Hello people of the internet, I am about to begin the final of the Mega Man X games. There are a few spin-offs like the Game Boy games, but I'm about to start Mega Man X8, which is the last one in the series, and I hear it's significantly better than the previous two. And it's also gonna have some more of my best friend Axel. Like, I really liked Axel, surprisingly, as much as I disliked X7. Axel was a cool inclusion, and there were some other cool inclusions in the game, so I'm hoping to like this game. I quite like the 3D sections, in theory, if they were just implemented a bit better. Not sure who that purple-haired guy is. It's hard to tell with anime. Is that a Bishonen guy or a girl? I don't know. Soon I'll find out. And we can see Axel in the preview image, so he will be back. What date has been loaded? I haven't saved. Yeah, that is the same company's making it as the rest of them. They still haven't sold the license to it. Maybe they should, since they haven't made a game in quite a while. Ooh, a difficulty slider. I haven't seen that since Mega Man 2. I am not masochistic, so I'll not be choosing hard, but I'm also not a complete wuss, so I won't choose easy. I'm not saying it makes you a wuss to choose easy. I may regret choosing normal rather than easy, but when I chose easy in, well, normal, as they called it, in Mega Man 2, I deeply regretted it and, like, quit and played on hard mode after a brief period, because all the bosses were going down in, like, 2 shots. Is that the Tower of Babel? What is that? Like a tower to the moon?
Humans, however, have begun migrations to the moon, thanks to new technology.
It is. They've built like a carbon, like a space elevator to the moon.
Project, and an orbital elevator was built as part of it.
Unfortunately, that is impossible.
New generation Reploids have been brought to the moon.
I looked into this after watching a sci-fi story with a space elevator to the moon. It would get ripped in half by tidal forces. But I guess if you have sentient AI, you could find some magic solution. So we're still using Reploids to work for us, even after we flee to the moon. Humans mentioned! Oh my god! We know where the humans are now! They're on the fucking moon! Cool, so that's why we haven't seen them. They're hiding on the moon. But, like, if they're hiding from all the robot revolutions, why are they inviting robots to work for them? Are they that allergic to work? Oh no, my space elevator's gone kaboom. Is that a terrorism I see before me? Did someone terrorism there? Paradise Lost is a book I haven't read. Maybe I'll read it one day. I hear it's very good, but I'm not really into poems. And, like, there aren't any prose translations of it because it was originally in English. Well, they're saying it's an accident.
Encountered an accident while on patrol at the orbital elevator. Dispatch rescue mechanical
X does, like, patrols to see if there's car crashes, like he's a normal police officer. Sigma, what the fuck are you doing here? Did you hide yourself in that crate while you repaired yourself after we killed you last time? Like, even in the last game, Sigma was like, we're doing this again. It's a Saturday night. Like, he commented on how regularly he fought us. And now oh my god, it's an army of Sigmas. What is this, The Matrix 2? Spoilers for The Matrix 2. There is a scene where there is an army of clones of a character in that film. I'm not sure if I should spoil a 20, 30-year-old movie. Sigmas. We have the character I wasn't sure about.
From damage during the accident.
Still not sure if it's a girl or a boy.
Sigma body.
Ooh.
New generation Reploids enjoy complete and
They're
total
not
immunity to
Sigma.
all viruses.
Including the Sigma virus? So the Sigmas don't have the Sigma virus.
So even
No Nightmare virus, though.
dangerous as Sigma provides no risk.
Oh, so they can all copy like Axel. How did they learn Axel's supposedly super unique ability?
I'm Lumine.
Is Luminate gonna explain,
I'm the director in charge of the elevator
what
and
Axel
the
does?
project.
Oh, so a robot is in charge of... Presumably they're a robot, and they're in charge of taking us to the moon. And they're also the one blowing up the moon ladder. They made the moon elevator and then blew it up. Maverick readings? How do you read what a Maverick is? Like, from what I can tell, a Maverick is like a socially defined category, like criminal. Like, criminals do not emit criminal particles that you can read from a fucking criminal detecting radar. And then again, the games define them very differently. They said that Mavericks are all caused by a virus, even after they have explicitly shown that the Mavericks have very logical reasons to be Mavericks, and also shown that they accused an entire army of being Mavericks just because they didn't obey orders once. And those guys clearly did not have any viruses infecting them, but please, please let us be immune to viruses so we don't have that stupid nightmare virus again. I do not want anything like X6 ever again.
All hunters near Point Galapagos, please dispatch immediately.
We're on the Galapagos Islands? Really? Hi, Darwin. What? Oh, this is fucking confusing. Have we gone back in time a little bit to explain why, but, like, in the cutscene, X saw, like, he said he was on a routine patrol and he saw the accident because he just happened to be in the area, which is a bit of a fucking coincidence. But now they're saying that they've picked up Maverick particles and that's why he's going here there. Or is this a completely different thing? Noah's Park? That's a nice pun.
This new Maverick, its pattern is very unusual. I'd
Ooh.
like to do some research on it, so try to pick up plenty
Please,
of samples.
let me vivisect it alive. I'm not sure where this meme in my head came from, that Ayala is a Gestapo agent, but now she is like a Dr. Mengele Gestapo agent who wants to examine their, like, still living bodies as she vivisects them. Like, in X5, or was it X4, she just kept saying every single time we got to a Maverick, oh yeah, like, I falsely blamed him for being a Maverick based on basically no evidence, and I either killed him personally by tying him up and throwing him into the sea, and, like, dropping him into the Marianas Trench, or, like, driving him to commit suicide. But, my bad, I was wrong, he wasn't a Maverick, but I guess we've got to kill him now because he's really mad at us and has become a Maverick because I killed him. Like, I swear Ayala's responsible for, like, half the bad shit that happens. Was she the one who accused everyone in the Reploid army of being a Maverick because they wouldn't obey stupid orders? I don't think that was her, but it might have been. It was someone in their organisation. I don't know any of the details of their organisation. Maybe she's like the head of it. I don't know what's going on. The game is not explained. Games have not explained.
Got it. Okay, Axel, let's get
Yeah, we've got to take them alive so she can do her evil mad science experiments. Axel, you're too good for this. Leave this organisation before they brainwash you.
When you are, Ax.
When you need
Axel is like
call him in with a character change.
the Hitler Jugend member. He's like an innocent boy who's being brainwashed into this, like, evil organisation. I'm sorry, I don't know why I think of the good guys in this series as evil that I do. It's because they keep attacking the Mavericks for no reason, or accusing Reploids of being Mavericks for no reason, and, like, killing other robots for very shaky reasons at best. Obviously, Sigma is worst boy because he is a really hard boss and annoys me when I have to fight him, and also because he killed most life on Earth when he dropped a space station on it, including most robot life. Not really sure what Sigma's doing. I don't think most Mavericks like him, because he wants to kill the robots. Then again, the Mavericks are all caused by the Sigma virus. I'm gonna stop trying to understand the story.
Better watch out, Ax. I might just steal your spotlight.
Yeah, you're gonna kill the villain. Oh god, I have not checked. I've barely gone into this game with any research, actually. I've got just what I had for the classic Mega Man games, which is the weaknesses for each boss. Apparently there are no items to collect in this. You collect ore or something, like ore fragments, and you can buy upgrades with those instead of the thing we've seen in X1 to 7 where there are specific upgrades. I don't really know how that works, but there seem to be a lot more of them than previously, so I might just bump into them. Not sure how well hidden they are. If they're hidden like in X2, I certainly won't bump into them. But yeah, Axel was stealing the spotlight all the time, by which I mean he was stealing the kill on the bosses and getting the health upgrade. What I have not researched is whether you get a health upgrade by killing the boss that only goes to the character who kills the boss. Because by the end of X7, I could only really play as Axel and a little bit as X, because I've given no health upgrades to anyone else.
I'll send Zero over later to give you a hand.
Oh, Zero is in this, and maybe I'll be a bit more balanced and give Zero some health upgrades so I can play as him. Yeah, I'm switching. Oh, he still says let's switch. Is that the exact same audio clip he said in the previous one? Slightly different graphics, like their models look a bit sharper, more angular, I'd say. Can he do a charge shot? Yeah, he can. Kaboom. Was I killing those? No, I was killing the bee. No ridiculous, like, lock-on. Like, the Z targeting is gone. What? A combo meter? Is that death? No, that is not death. Thank you. I do not, like, I do not drown or, like, my circuits don't corrupt when I touch water. Kaboom. Wait, it's easy to do a combo when I'm using a charge shot. How dare you have a shield that stopped you insta-dying. Oh, we're in a cutscene already. Looks like this intro level doesn't give me a game over and make me sit through the cutscene again, like X7.
I've examined the data on that Maverick.
How did you get this data? Like, how is she examining them from space?
Grabs its opponents and immobilizes them.
Thank you, Ayala, for giving me, with voice lines this time, incredibly obvious advice. Wow, the thing with giant claws might grab me with its giant claws. Is it a giant enemy crab? Are we fighting a giant enemy crab like in Mega Man 8? Based. Nostalgic. Ooh, so we have to switch character if we get captured. That is a really cool feature. That never happened in the previous game. So what do I attack? Ah! How dare you jump him from the other side. But yeah, as much as I like Axel, I'm playing as Mega Man. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I just looked at the health bar. I've got like little notches on my health bar to say how much health I've got. Oh, an auto-scroller. How dare you. Okay, I don't think I can actually avoid that attack. I'm guessing that they're forcing you to get grabbed by the claw so that you know how to switch your character. It doesn't seem to do any damage. I like that I can hover already. What's happening? Oh, did I kill it? Yay. Cool. I can do that. Like, it looks like you can see the joints in his ankles now. It's a very, like, PS1 looking design. Like, he's very polygonal. He looks very more robotic than previously. So, is it a DNA sample? Are they going to explain what robot DNA is? I actually want, like, a Final Fantasy 13 style encyclopedia explaining what the fuck these terms mean. All this weird technobabble. It's probably best to just ignore it. Hey, technobabble blah 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 is what I should hear when they say these things. Well, at least she's not gonna experiment on it while it's still alive.
No problem, Max. This'll be a snap.
Hey, in the classic Mega Man games, we were playing as a glorified Roomba because classic Mega Man was originally made to be a cleaning robot. Well, now Axel is our cleaning robot, but is more like a Hitman cleaner, I guess. I'm guessing we're not just, like, cleaning up Noah's Ark. Wait, we can't switch character now?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. I'm using my codec now like it's Metal Gear. Oh, they're teaching you how to hover. Oh my god. Actual teaching in one of these games. I can shoot up! I can diagonally aim! I can shoot up! Oh my god, I'm so fucking happy! Look at this! I'm shooting directly down! Even Base can't shoot directly down. Even Base couldn't do this. Oh my god, I have full control over how I aim. Oh my god, I'm so happy. After the previous game with its ridiculous Z targeting, is this a pit of death? No, it isn't. It's not even a pit of spikes. I can fight a not-so-giant enemy crab. Was that a health capsule? I don't know. I'm not sure if these crystals I'm getting are the thing I heard about that's like the replacement for items. What the fuck? Did I just accidentally double tap? Oh no, I tapped forward twice. No, but I can shoot the bats out of the sky. Oh, there's like a nice combo meter. Can I duck? I can't duck. I should have paid attention to my health. I thought I was collecting loads of health items. Thank God. I don't have to redo the whole thing again. And I still keep all of the shit I obtained previously. Well, oh what a dick! It's forcing me to obtain. It's forcing me to do the hover. Well, that's just actually tutorializing. So they do quite a bit of damage. They were doing like 3 notches. Interesting that it made the notches go red for a while before I lost my health. Like, they went red, and then later I lost health from them. Like it's doing now, like the health slowly drains. I'm almost dead again. Oh my god! So you die as soon as it all goes red. Do I even have lives? I don't see anything listing how many lives I've got. So yeah, I'm dying during the tutorial, of course. I'm not very good at this. Hi, oh, hi you. It's a chocolate eclair, and it was very nice. They sell really nice ones in the local Waitrose, by the way. Even nicer than the ones I used to buy. I'm not sure why you're attacking me for having nice food. Like, you should eat a chocolate eclair. You will be very fat, like me. I am incredibly fat, unfortunately. Fucking hell. I keep dying still? I'm shit at this game. How did I get through actually hard Mega Man? Retry it? Clip? Oh my god, there are lives. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Hi guys. Haven't seen you in a while. I'm not actually sure which you are. Well, you're gonna get to see me play this from the start if you stay around. God damn it. I did not feel vibrations. My vibrator controller did not work. Can skip the cutscenes. Very happy about this. If I'm gonna be able to lose all my lives and have to restart during the intro level, because I suck at games. Here we go. I fucking love that Axel can shine, like he can aim his shots. He's like a better version of Base. Incredibly based. Damn fish. Don't like that I can't duck. I got very used to ducking in previous Mega Man games. And now I cannot duck. How dare you remove features that I enjoyed? Sub-boss straight away to introduce the character switching, in case you didn't play the previous game, I guess. But yeah, I should lay off chocolate eclairs. They are too fucking nice. But they are too full of calories. And full of calories is bad if I don't... Oh, you can avoid getting grabbed. Interesting. I do not need to switch characters. Does he have a health bar? He does not appear to have a health bar. Yeah, there's little Belgian, circles of pastry full of, cream are nice too. Cream is best food. Just, I never liked chocolate, but I always liked cream. It's the best, tasty, like, dairy foods are best dessert foods, unfortunately, not only are they bad for you, I'm now lactose intolerant, so I just cannot have cream, which is probably good for my waistline. Stupid bats respawning all the time. Oh yeah, I should probably hover above the bat. Crabs. They're not bats. I know annoying enemies in these games are usually bats, but these are not bats. These are not bats either. God, I love that combo meter. Hopefully I'll be able to get some high values of it later. Does it count the missiles that I could destroy? I could potentially destroy? How dare you have... Oh, this is the one who killed me before. Those missiles do a lot of damage. They do like 4 damage each. Do I shoot that? No, the door just opens by itself. Cool. How dare you spawn in? I can get really high combos here, I guess, if they just continue spawning in indefinitely. Is there a purpose to getting really high combos? I'm not sure, but I like that it's allowing me to do this. There was a purpose. XD, very happy. I guess that room was just to show that you can do that. And now the tutorial level is letting us play as Sword Boy.
You sure Blade have the nerve to complain? I can more than handle a few Mavericks all by myself anyway.
He can. Well, not when I'm playing him, and he dies like 3 times in a row. So let's see if Sigma is actually worth playing as. No, he's not called Smegma, he's called Sigma. He has a double jump, which I like. Is this a pit of death? Looks like it might... It's not a pit of death. I mean, this is supposed to be an amusement park, so it'd be a bit weird if there was a pit of death in an amusement park. Why are they dropping Chaos Emeralds? I don't know. I can't do my cool twirly spinny dash. I don't have any of my moves. Like, the other characters losing their weapons between games makes very little sense. But, like... What? Oh, we can combo. How? How do I use the double attack, though? Can you please explain this? Ayala, like, it over-explains everything, but she doesn't explain the things that actually need explaining. I guess the other trigger causes it? I don't know. I'm gonna die because she did not explain how the fuck I'm supposed to do this. But yeah, it makes no sense that he forgets how to use his weapons. I mean, he forgets his swordplay techniques between games. This is X7. There is no... I mean, X8. There is no X9, but there is a Game Boy game, or 2. There are 2 Game Boy games, but they're just like the Game Boy Color games, remakes of the previous Game Boy games. I'm pressing like every button to try and figure out what the combo attack, what triggers the combo attack. I have no idea what causes the combo attack. I wish Ayala would explain things to me. Wait, have I killed it without using the combo attack? I'm gonna have to Google how you do that. Oh, that's a shame. I like the, I actually preferred, some of the Game Boy Classic Mega Man games to the, to the actual classic Mega Man games. Not sure about the, Mega Man Extreme games, though. I didn't particularly like Mega Man X1 and 2, so a Game Boy version might be better for me. I don't know. I didn't particularly like Mega Man 5, so the Game Boy Color version of Mega Man 5 I preferred, because it totally changed the levels. All the Game Boy Color, like the 5 Game Boy Color games, well, the 4 that actually adapted NES games, changed them a lot. So yeah, I'm gonna have to Google a manual at some point to see how the fuck you're supposed to use those combo attacks she mentioned. Mets are still a thing in the Mega Man universe. They're apparently eternal, because this is set a century or so after the classic games, but we still have these little yellow hard hat guys. Please die. Thank you.
Zero, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Are you going to explain how I'm supposed to use that combo attack? Well, I can't, because Axel's gone home. Oh, she's just telling me how to use the double jump. Well, I'm glad she's telling me to use the double jump, because sometimes he has a double jump and sometimes he doesn't. It's good to know what version of Zero we're playing. Wait, this is not a 3D section, even though there's stuff in the background. I would like to get an eternal combo, like a 30-hit combo like I did last time, but I do not think I'm gonna be able to get that without a gun and without any good sword techniques. God, I didn't think I'd need a tutorial, but if I'm dying in the tutorial, I probably do. And they have got some new things like that. Oh, they're trying out every combination of characters. We started with Axel and X, then we had Axel and Zero, now it's Zero and X. I kind of wish I could teleport like the characters doing cutscenes during gameplay. Oh. Yep.
Can you hear me?
I wasn't intending to smash that crate. I didn't even know you could. Oh yeah, I have been seeing them using those barriers. Oh, so always use the charge shot. Well, that's what I usually use. I don't particularly like using the normal shot. The charge shot exists for a reason. God, these bees are shooting out so many bullets. It's like the bees want this to be a bullet hell. I'm following the trail of rings like this is a Sonic game. Well, they're not rings, they're whatever the fuck they are. At least Mega Man, at least X is not doing some weird-ass squirrel impression and gliding around this time. Oh no, it's a Mega Man X level, so there's gonna be a crusher that I have to jump through. They love including these in the intro levels and or castle levels. Wait, did he... How do I do that, like, flip move? Like, he did, like, a flip in the air. I was wondering if I could do that flip. Ah, you double jump and then attack to do the really cool flip sword move, which is what I just spammed throughout Mega Man X5. That looks like an optional thing. I like optional things. Wait, oh, that's going to close quickly, isn't it? No, it did not close quickly like the other thing that opened after I pushed a button. Boss corridor?
Zero, can you hear me? That Maverick according to my analysis, the double attack should work best on this Maverick. When the
Okay.
attack gauge is full, use the double attack.
Yeah, I want to use the double attack. How do I use the double attack? Okay, I'm just Googling. Double attack X8 controls? Like, how do you use? Press the R2 button while the grid sphere that surrounds your character is in range of enemies you're targeting. Okay, that is I did get the right button. I just didn't do it when I was in range of the enemies. We'll have to do that in future. Wahoo. And I guess that little pink thing next to my health is the charge bar for this attack. So we'll get to see the duo attack for this guy. He's got a health bar! Yay! He did not have a health bar last time I fought him. Oh god. Yeah, he's got that... He's got the shield that she explained how you're supposed to get through. So I can use his 3-hit combo, or I can use X's... I can either use that, or I can use X's charge strike. Shit, I'm gonna die in the tutorial again. Wow, Charge Shot actually hurts him. As in, it not only actually hurts him, but it does quite a bit of damage to him. But I'm still not gonna be able to survive if I don't charge over his ginormous body. Can that... Is he capable of being hit there? Okay. So he got a bit stunned when I got rid of his shield. Like, it says he's weak against the, against this, thing, so I want to use it. But, like it says he's weak against this, but I have no clue how I'm supposed to use it. I don't want to have to redo the, I don't want to have to redo the intro level again. I'm a bit worried about these retry chips. If I lose them all during a level, am I gonna have, like, are the post-game over checkpoints gonna be as generous as they were in the last 4 games, where basically if you get a game over, you appear in the room before you got the game over. It sort of made lives a joke, but at the same time, the difficulty that the games were going with, like, the games had an unfair, annoying difficulty, and it sort of required that level of checkpoint. If these games aren't that annoyingly unfairly difficult, and I only die because I'm an idiot and make stupid mistakes, like the mistake I just made, then I might be fine with normal checkpoints instead of, like, being able to return from the dead just before the boss corridor after I game over, which would, I would have just given up on X6 at Gate, well, long before I got to Gate, probably, at Vault, Squid Boy, the one that's like a Toho game, if I had to go through the whole level every time I wanted to fight the boss more than, like, twice. Which is a bit weird, because I got through the classic games, including the Game Boy ones, without using too many save states. I did use save states on the Game Boy games, I will not lie. But I got through all the NES ones without doing that, eventually, not on my first playthroughs. And they, without save states, the NES games are like they are like this maybe if it has checkpoints that don't work after a game over, the way they have worked in these later, like, PlayStation 1 and onward era games. But with save states, they all work like Mega Man 8, etc. So I killed the giant enemy crab without using the duo attack that he's weak to, because I don't fucking know how you're supposed to trigger it close enough to him to hurt him without also hurting yourself. I feel like I'm using the, like, yo-yo attack from Mega Man 3, which you have to get close to someone to use, and that means you always get hit. Is that Illumina? Or whatever? Oh, no.
How nice to see
Oh,
you.
Vile, you're still alive. Kind of a nice callback to the first
He
game.
used to be a Class A hunter, but now he's our sworn enemy.
Ah, thank you for telling us what we already knew.
Criminal.
Nice exposition.
I'd love to stay and play.
So does Maverick mean he's infected with the Sigma virus, or what? Like, what does Maverick mean in this game? Is he giving us a new boss to fight with? Or is that... Illuminator's been, like, attached to a clock?
That's right. The orbital elevator is under our control.
Wait. That initial cutscene where Luminite introduced themselves in the most sinister way imaginable wasn't them revealing that they're a villain. They were just introducing themselves in a really stupid way, in a way that implied they were a villain. But now they've been kidnapped and we've got to save them and their elevator.
A new world will be born.
Vile, you're not the villain. You don't get to pretend to be the villain. You almost tricked us into thinking you were the villain in X1, but only because you needed to read the manual to see the plot and realise that Sigma was in charge. And not the guy who we fight in the intro level. Nice laugh you got there. Not quite Sigma's level, but the cheerio. Hi Signet, who is not related to Sigma, surprisingly.
That looked like a hard fight.
Wait.
But there was never any doubt you'd come out on top.
There's items hidden in the intro stage?
Illuminate, the director of the facility, if that's the case.
The director didn't seem too perturbed about, like, a giant explosion on his facility.
Then the ultimate goal must be control of the orbital elevator.
I wonder why the robots would want to control the lift to the only place humans seem to be, hiding on the moon.
But Vile kept talking about some new world beginning.
What is Vile? A 16th century Protestant? Like, they used to give themselves really nasty names to prove how humble they were. That's the joke I was trying to make
They
there.
must be up to something. Oh,
Yeah, they are making a new world on the moon, where all the humans are hiding.
Warning.
Is Ayala getting a codec message? Oh no. Well, she got 8 codec messages, it seems. Why is it called the Helios program if they're going to the moon? Oh, like these are just the level descriptions. We are at the level descriptions time. R&D lab.
Everyone, welcome to the laboratory. This is where you can save your progress and develop chips.
Hi! New character with an incredibly absurd hairstyle. Hi, Auto from Mega Man 7, our game's version of Auto, who also saves the game. Nice. I'm very glad the game isn't, like, asking me if I want to save, and having no as the default option. Ah! So, what's chip development? So I can buy a healing potion, I guess? I can buy an extra life. I was joking about this being auto shop, but it basically is. So those little triangles are effectively the screws from, or whatever they were, the currency from the later Mega Man games. So I can just, like these games have become more and more of an RPG over time. Like, the characters level up their health by killing the bosses, and now they... And, now they can use potions to heal. So, increasing maximum life energy. How much does it need? Whoa, 15,000. Speedy recovery. To know what the recovery gauge is. Oh, I can't afford any of these. Spike Walker doesn't allow you to walk on spikes. I was really, really hoping that would allow me to walk on spikes. Add moves to your sword fighting. Cool. So yeah, I can't afford... I thought I was, like, overly farming. This is a game I will need to farm for items. So, a mysterious tower. Another mysterious tower? Not the tower that goes to the moon. This is a second mysterious tower. I've got to stop military production, I guess? can go to Dante's Inferno. They did quote Paradise Lost earlier for some reason. I have no clue why. Wasn't expecting that in a Mega Man game. Well, they name dropped it. They didn't quote it. It's not quite that pretentious. I'm gonna go to China, I guess, with my boy Axel, and I kind of like the double jump, but at the same time...
Navigators.
What? We have new navigators?
My name is Lair.
Introducing new stupidly named characters with stupid hair this late in the series?
Specialty is analyzing enemy abilities. I hope I can be of use.
Oh, Ayala, you're being replaced!
I'm good at analyzing routes through stanches.
I don't suppose I need to say it, but I, Alia, will also assist in navigation.
Oh, she's called Alia, not Ayala. No, I mispronounced.
Before we head into battle, of course, if you're feeling confident, you can always choose to go it solo.
What? I can play as just one character? Why can't I claim as 3 characters? Oh, she's saying go it solo as in without her advice. Wow, that's a very dramatic boss introduction.
Ready.
Can I
This
fall off?
facility was used for space research before the orbital elevator was built.
Okay, it's not a bamboo forest, it's a, like, NASA
Now it's
space
just
place,
full
or
of
a
rockets.
Tri-NASA space place? Well, presumably to steal rockets, to use for rocket research or what have you. Oh, he doesn't have a double jump. Maybe when he gets his armor suit, he'll get a double jump. Can I destroy these crates? I could destroy crates in the previous level. A fucking Met? Very nostalgic. Can I roll under here? Maybe I'll need an item to break that. Yeah, I can see there are containers. What? They'll explode if you get too close? What? They don't seem to be exploding. Maybe she's talking about a different container? Ah, that explosion is the one that will hurt me. No, it's I who ride in robot. I like that the robots in this series ride in giant robot suits. What? How dare you shoot at me? Yeah, my health is really quite limited in these games. Well, in this game. I have a health bar for my giant robot. I'm so happy. Yeah. So this is reminding me of the old PlayStation 1 and Nokia N-Gage game, and it came out on like everything, to be honest. I'm just checking to see what all the buttons do, because I realised late in the previous game that I had other weapons for these robots. Yeah, it's reminding me of Pandemonium on the N-Gage and Mega... No, not Mega Drive, fucking... And also on the, I've realised what I'm supposed to do here a bit too late. I'm supposed to get him onto the lift, then do that. Onto the elevator, like they're calling the space elevator. But yeah, Pandemonium on the, I think I've realised something. I was wondering how you were supposed to destroy those boxes. Perhaps I'm supposed to do this. Oh yeah. But yeah, in Pandemonium you could go around corners and that would how do I escape? There we go. Like, it was a 3D game, but it let you go around corners when in the level design, but I mean, Mega Man 2.5D is probably a better example of that for a Mega Man video, for a video involving Mega Mans. Does that health item health me? Does it heal my robot? No, it doesn't seem to, but come on, get out of your silly robot suit, Mega, or X, or whatever you're called, and I will shoot this thing. Whee! I'm gonna kill you. Flamethrowers are a war crime. I am perfectly legally justified in executing you, flamethrower bro. Get executed. So it has a, it has like a dash in the air ability, like Mega Man himself. I can't be hurt by these instant death spikes because I am in a giant robot suit. I wish I had a ranged attack, but I don't. I can punch upwards though, which is nice. And I can apparently punch the bullets out of the air, which I'm a fan of. Not as much of a fan as I am of there not being ridiculous Z targeting in this. I can get over the pit. Oh no! Shit. I really hope there's no crates that need destroying. I don't know why they've got rid of the ability to... I don't know why they've got rid of the ability to duck in this game. That's like removing the ability to roll. In the classic series, they'd never do something that stupid. I'm joking because they did. That looks like it's gonna be instant death spikes, so I will attempt to avoid instant death spikes, but fuck, how am I supposed to get through here? I was holding the jump button to hover, but he didn't hover. I think it's because he hit his head on the ceiling. Do I have to game over if I ever get a, if I ever, run out of retry chips? Oh yeah, I can hold the attack button down as him. And that gets rid of the shields. I think the enemy shield thing could become an issue. I'm not sure if I'm going to be annoyed by it or not. Because basically every enemy seems to have a shield at this point. It's starting to concern me. But, hey, I can get those crates open again. I'm still not exactly sure how game overs work in this game. If you game over whenever, like, if you game over and have to restore, like, go back to your last save file every time you lose all your reset chips, then I may hate that. But it might be necessary if you can get upgrades by farming these chips. But then again, getting the upgrades from farming is kind of a compensation for having to go through the level multiple times if you keep dying. So I guess I've got to really make sure I do not lose my robot suit, because the robot suit seems like it would make that last section way easier compared to having to get through with just the hover. Though I'm genuinely unsure why it was such a hassle, like why I didn't hover last time. I think it's because I bumped my head on the ceiling. Ha, I jumped into your face, and that killed you. Wahaha. I forget what was around here. Oh. I can't get up there. Ah. But the robot suit can. Do I need the robot suit to get over there? I hope not. I think I can just hover to get through. What the fuck? I'm just being, like, bombarded with enemies. Stop your bombardment. All I'm doing is just spamming the jump, like the attack button. Well, you gave me loads of items. And I'm not sure if it's necessary to get through there. I mean, to kill everything. I'm getting out of my suit. Come on, let me get out. Oh, that's why I failed to hover last time. In the previous game, I had to learn the lesson. It was a very harsh lesson that, that to hover as Axel... Is this gonna, like, kill me eventually? No. It goes all the way down. So to hover as Axel, you have to hold down the jump button. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Oh, when you're caught, you have to change who you're like playing as. Cool. But yeah. Oh, and they slowly recover those red health chips when you switch. So that encourages you to switch. But, so there's multiple paths through the level. That's good to know. Weird graphical glitch back there, I can see. Like, the background's kind of going through. No, I did not skip 7. I did 7 yesterday. The VOD should be up still. I probably should have skipped 7 because it sucks, but no, it doesn't. I actually preferred 7 to 6. 7 has a lot of flaws, but I found 6 to be worse. Can I get through here? Oh, I need the robot suit to get through there. What a shame. Oh no, this is going to be way harder than... Yeah, this is going to be way harder. Oh god, I've actually got to defeat them. Maybe I did need the robot suit for this. I might have to find out what these retry chips do. And this is my last retry chip. Oh my god. I have no access to the robot suit now, so I can only do the route without the robot suit. Can I steal these guys' suits? I'm unsure if I can. Yeah, I can. Okay. So there is an option to get the suit. What? No, 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 no. That's not what I intended. Ah, get back on there so that I can... No. So that I can try and climb up here. And hopefully... Oh no. My body weight is not high enough. Hey, that's just for a secret, it seems. What's down here? Just death? No. Not just death. Good to know. But it may lead to death. Yeah, if I hadn't played X7, then I wouldn't have been confused and died because I thought you have to hold the jump button to hover as Axel. When, in fact, you jump and... Oh god, that's gonna blow me up. I'm glad that you swap when you die. That's nice. Is that gonna blow that last one up? Shit. So, how am I supposed to defeat these guys? Hopefully it's just 2 of them, unlike in that previous room, where I had to defeat loads of them. But yeah, they can jump up. This is gonna be somewhat impossible, maybe? No, it wasn't. That was actually way easier than I was expecting. I'm still probably gonna die before long, since I have no double jump. What's down here? Probably rollers full of spikes? No, just a pit. What the fuck? I have no robot suit, and I must scream. Very long level. Thank you for giving me a healing item. What are those things in the background? How do I get in the background? I'm unsure how I get back there. What's down here? I mean, it's an X game, so I'm checking what's down here in case it's something, but it's death. Fuck. Well, I've run out of retry chips, so I can see what happens. Shit. When you run out of retry chips, you have to restart the level. So we are gone are the copious game over things. Like the copious checkpoints before game over. I think I'll try this one with Zero and Axel, because his double jump is quite useful. No clue how close to the boss I was there. Yeah, I know, that's what this level is. So, oh, I can't skip Ayala. Annoying. So I need the third hit from my sword combo. At least I do get to keep whatever... I get to keep whatever coins or whatever. Triangles. The, like, little triangle chocolates. Toblerones, I think they're called. Like, I get to keep my Toblerones. Those are what I'm calling the currency. It's Zenny. It's gonna be Zenny. I've just realised. This is a Capcom game. The currency in it is gonna be Zenny. Oh, I can collect the money with my robot. The robot my robot is riding in can collect the money. Well, I might have to go through this lengthy level quite a few times, now that I know how game overs work in this game. I'm very much hoping that my retry chips are... does it say how many retry chips I've got? Does not seem to say how many... Yeah, Axel is indeed 1 in a million. Axel is best boy. Ah, those are spikes in the background. Go away, background spikes. Axel's ability to hover is extremely based. I am very much a fan of his ability to hover in the air. But I'm gonna have to go fast if I want to keep going through this level until I know what's happening. I mean, until I can actually beat it. So I'm hoping the boss is not going to be too difficult to beat with just my normal weapons and the duo attack that I still don't know how the hell you're supposed to use. Ha, I can get through there at least. Oh no, I've lost the robot suit already. Well, I can double jump. He's got like a little star on his helmet. What, is he supposed to be like a US Army guy? So, Zero is dead. I'm so glad that double jumping is what triggers this. I'm probably not gonna get confused figuring out what does the hover move with Zero versus with the other guy. Now, shit. So, do I have any retry chips, or do I have to purchase them every time? Good, good, good. It does give me retry chips, but oh no, this is gonna get annoying, having to go through levels over and over again. It might take me all week. Oh god, it might actually take me all week to get through this last, or all long weekend at least, to get through this last of the Mega Man titles. I was hoping to play through the Zero games this long weekend, but because I've got 4 days off, and I was hoping, wow, I might be able to play through the 4 Zero games. I'll just go through X1 today. I mean, I'll go through X8 today, which is the last of the X games, and then I'll be done with this series, is what I was thinking. Because I got through the other X games in a day, or maybe 2 days at most, but if this is how it's gonna be handling deaths, I mean, I think the SNES games handled death this way, but the SNES levels were way shorter. Like, I don't think the SNES levels let you start at the boss corridor if you game overed, but the SNES games weren't really difficult like these ones are. And by difficult, I mean they didn't have really, really long levels. I'm kind of joking about the levels being really long. Like, Ryborski's level in the previous game, see, I did play X8. Like, Ryborski's level was really short. It was just a 3-minute at most auto-scroller, whereas don't drop me in the pit, please. So I needed like 1,500 chips to get the thing I wanted. So and what I really want is to bring my robot in here so I can actually kill these things. I'm very glad that you only need to fight 2 of them if you're not in possession of a giant robot. With a giant robot you need to fight more, but they're still it's still a massive challenge just to fight 2 of them. At least for me. For an idiot like me, it's a massive challenge. Now, can I get that secret that I wanted? Hi, his head can detach. Is this Iceman's level? From Mega Man 1?
Go for it.
I can shoot diagonally. I can, like, hover in the air and shoot diagonally. Which is awesome. So, what we need to do is... Oh god. Can I get over there? Yeah! I have all the coins I will ever need. Happiness intensifies. Friggin' spikes. Okay, oh. I am not on the upper route. What is this, a Sonic game? Having an upper route as a reward for playing well? Shizzle got killed. I almost got here with the, with the robot suit, which would make this possible, but no, I do not have the robot suit. This is not possible now. I was saying you only need to fight 2 of them in that corridor if you don't have the robot suit. I was wrong. Are you supposed to use like the duo attack there? 'Cause I still don't know how you use the duo attack. Well, here I can cheese it because he can't fall down here. Okay, he can fall down here.
Here I come.
and he can kill me. I thought I was gonna die there. Well, I've basically died there because I can't even go through there. I have to do the lower route. Well, time to redo the first part of this level. I'm already regretting not playing through this on easy mode. Come on. Well, at least I've got a cool double jump. I can't just, like, bypass them. Hell no, I'm not. I'm playing it on a physical PC. It's like I'm playing on the Switch collection from Steam. So that's what I'm doing. I'm playing on Mega Man Legacy Collection 2. Which, what does it have? It doesn't have save states, annoyingly. It only has this rookie mode, which does make things easier, but it's kind of cheating, I guess. So, what can I get? I can get life up. I have enough for that. Weapon up? Maximum weapon energy. Well, I don't have... I don't need to slide down walls better. I think I'm gonna give Axel more life. So yeah, my, this is a JRPG now. So, who am I gonna play as? I think I did better when I was just playing as these two, even though that was the first time I played through this level. Sure, where am I going? To this rocket station in China? I hope to get through at least one level before midnight. God, I was hoping to get through like 4 of the Mavericks before midnight, but now I've decided getting through one level might be enough of an accomplishment. Come on. Yeah, so this game loves its shielded enemies, it seems. Very weird to have a shield around a Met, given like Mets are naturally shielded enemies. Right. Where do I get the... Oh, that's where I get the robot suit. So I'm going back to get myself a bunch of coins that hide in under here. Come on, give me your coin. Yeah, hi, Alia. Not that many Zenny, presumably. So where's the, I didn't check any guides to see what level order is optimal this time. I only have, like, a list of, boss weaknesses. So maybe I'm just starting with a really difficult level. I'm not sure. It is certainly possible. No, I don't. But it is kind of funny that Feng Shui is taken so seriously in Asia that they, like, consult Feng Shui people when they make buildings. I don't think anyone in the West thinks Feng Shui is real, but it's kind of like the blood type personality thing they have in Japan. It's taken seriously there for some reason, but nowhere else, I think. Maybe there's people who believe in Feng Shui in the West. Oh, dearie me, I'm gonna get blown up. I jumped on his head? What is this, Mario? You are now a Goomba. I jumped on your head and now you are dead. Well, I cannot, hang around here. I need to kill these guys. I don't like that there's, like, no other opportunity to get a robot suit when the whole level seems to be built around robot suits. That there should be ways to get one if your suit is destroyed, I feel. But I'm barely getting any coins, given how many coins you need to get anything worthwhile. Like... I don't think any country has a triangular-shaped currency, but maybe some do. Oh yeah, some things probably are, but a lot of things aren't. Oh no! I didn't mean to jump out of the robot suit. Ah. Well, time to try getting through the top route again, I guess. What? What's the camera doing? God! So yeah, I'm sure a lot of pseudoscience is, well, things called that is real, but Feng Shui, I mean, it's probably the pseudoscience that's believed in lots of countries, that's like been independently discovered in lots of places. Like, I'd trust astrology more than I'd trust Feng Shui, because astrology is something that basically every culture has come up with. But it's kind of funny that astrology has this rep as like a womanly thing now, because if you read any ancient Roman stuff, the Romans are all like really into their astrology. They love their astrology. But yeah, I don't believe in astrology, but like I'd trust astrology more than Feng Shui. Oh god, these enemies. Please die. I was killing them really easily with my rapid fire gun of doom earlier. Please don't jump up. I'm just gonna cheese them with my gun now. You know what kills your enemies? Shooting them with a gun. Well, this is the furthest I've got in the level by cheesing the fuck out of things. Oh wait, no, I did get through here before, didn't I? I just fell down, not this pit. It was a slightly later pit. I got way further than I thought I did, actually. No, I don't. I think that there's some truth to when in the year you were born affecting things about your life, but it's probably not got anything to do with the stars. Oh god, so they can drop... they can drop their balls on your head. Don't you drop your spiky balls on my head. I'm not sure how you get in the background. Probably by doing the upper path, now that I think about it. That's probably where you go if you beat the upper path through the level, and you get a nice reward for it. Oh shit. One of my guys is dead. No.
X, can you hear me?
Okay, it's got a lot of speed. Fuck. Like, is this one of those bosses that you can theoretically get to with a suit of armor? Like, the one in 6. What? Are there gonna be spikes above me? I thought this was gonna be a boss corridor, not a boss elevator. I can't do the trick where you jump up the walls to fight the boss. I wonder if there's gonna be any 3D sections in this like there were in 7. There haven't been any thus far. Hi, Backpack Bear.
Did you know that the earliest form of rocketry was missiles used for war?
Okay, Wikipedia guy.
All of history has been spent making things whose sole purpose is to destroy. Missiles...
It's got a very pleasant voice for Mr. Everything's here to destroy.
Reploid wishes for destruction.
What wishes
Well,
for destruction?
all you do is destroy things, X. Maybe you should change your lifestyle if you don't want to destroy things. Because all you do is destroy. I kind of wish I'd got here with Axel and seen what Axel had to say about. Okay, that's weird. The missiles seem to grow. Oh, it's growing because it's bamboo. It's a growing bamboo sprout. I like that. I actually like that. And I like that you have to, like, you have to jump and, like, you have to jump over the walls he creates. So I'm doing quite a bit of damage to him with my charge shot. Oh, he can shoot missiles between the bamboo. Like, he doesn't. Even when he's saying he wants to destroy everything. Okay, that was, please let me have at least one retry chip. Oh, I've got 2 retry chips for the boss. Am I going to get to see the cutscene with Axel? No, I'm not. What a shame. Oh, maybe I will. The alternative cutscene.
You have the same copy ability that we new generation rebels.
Oh yeah, all the villains in this can do the copy thing. So maybe we'll get an explanation for his copying.
Have you ever
Ellipses.
thought that power could change the world?
The only thing I think is how it comes in handy when whipping you Mavericks.
They're turning into the shapeshifters from Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Ah.
Such petulance.
We're superior because we can liquid metal shapeshift, like the Terminator 2, I guess. I don't think I can hurt him as well as X could, but maybe I can. With the power of repeatedly shooting him. Yeah, my rapid fire machine gun seems actually really useful. Using a machine gun is actually useful. Who knew? What? No, I don't want to die of bamboo torture by having like a bamboo sprout growing in my arse. That is not what I want to have happen. Okay, so I should stand the fuck away from him. Yeah, that red health slowly regenerates when you're switched to the other characters. They've really upped the ante on the switching characters thing. I'm glad I could beat the boss. What? This is very Zelda now. I don't have Z targeting, but I do have, like, even the sound sounds like the items that appear, like the Triforce piece or whatever that appears when you beat a boss in Ocarina of Time. Why are you here, Zero? You weren't part of my team when I beat Bamboo Boy. So yeah, I don't have a list of all the items you can get, so I missed a lot of items in that level. No, it actually wasn't that hard a fight. It was a hard level. Easy fight. So what can I get? That is a lot of coin. So basically you get most of your coin for the boss being beaten. What do I want to get? Do I want to have balanced characters, or do I want one character who is OP? I think I'm gonna... I like Axel, so I'm gonna, like, give him higher health. Next time I'll be giving, X higher health, because it seems you need a lot of coin. Oh, cutscene. Oh, he's using foul language there, saying he's gonna don our clothes.
The mission's only just begun.
I mean, that's a thing you can do to clothes. You can darn them. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, God. He's still being a negative Nancy. All he does is cry. Then again, the war does seem to have been going on for like a century at this point. Well, it's not one war, even though Sigma's behind it all. Presumably. I mean, we don't know Sigma's behind it all this time, but... They do seem to have different people working under him. I like how much of a Blood Knight, fucking Axel is. All he likes is killing his enemies, even when his enemies are his former friends. It's such a contrast to X's. Wow, why do I have to fight? Yeah, Axel, you're the... Axel's motivations and behaviour are in line, unlike X's motivations and behaviour. X kills all the time, and he's like, why do I kill? Well, At least enjoy what you're doing.
Axel's
Yeah,
right.
Axel is right.
No time to be
He enjoys what he's doing, at
Even
least.
as we speak, Mavericks are causing havoc.
Are they really causing havoc? They don't seem to be doing anything particularly bad, but whatever. I can go back to the intro level to get whatever I missed there. I like that it says how complete it is, and how much I'm missing from each level. So the next place should be Optic Sunflower. I do know the difficulty. I mean, I know the boss weakness order. Oh, so I can choose which person is going to annoy me with information. That's interesting. I'll choose someone different next
You'll have to
time.
complete training sessions for each area in order to move
What?
on.
No, not mandatory
The next area may
tutorials.
change,
No.
depending on how well you've completed the previous one.
What is this? A weird mandatory tutorial? So this is interesting that the level layout will change depending on how well you do. Oh, so there's a time limit for how many I need to kill. Well, I've got like a machine gun, so I should be able to kill very well. Ah, I missed one. No. Oh, he almost knocked me into the sea. He's got... He did knock me into the sea. I should stand on the floor. I died in the training section! So what is this place?
Ready.
Could she explain where the fuck we are? I'm not sure if I should play as my boy with the charge shot. That is basically what he is, because the charge shot should be able to just go, like, rip through the whole lot of them. Well, I didn't get them all in a combo, but I did get most of them. Why do they look like people? I mean, I guess they have little claw hands, so they're not that much like people. Waha! Combo! Combo breaker. So they... I was about to ask, do they always alternate which side they're on? No, they don't. This is kind of reminding me of that level in X4, where you, had to get through it really quickly. I think that was X4, the Cyber Peacock one, where you have to get through ASAP, and the faster you got through, the better, like, reward you got. So was that good? Was that bad? Was that ugly? I'd like an explanation of how good I just did. Whatever. I got coins. Nice. I didn't get any, like, special equipment, so, I was worried I'd fall into some spikes there. Maybe I should be playing as Axel here, since he can shoot in all directions. This is a, okay, so I did bad, so I've dropped down a level. Ah, so I didn't do good or bad. Whoa, each of those dots is a training thing. Ah. So how well you do, if you do well, presumably the level will get harder. No, I missed a giant coin. I'm so annoyed. Oh, nice. It's insulting me now, saying, yeah, you get the hard, like the easy mode now. What the fuck? He takes a lot of hits. Oh, presumably I only have to kill one of them. I only have to kill you once. But it's probably gonna, like, move towards me next. What? Did that kill me? Like, I dropped down when it finished, but that did not kill. Thank you for not killing me. I'm so happy to not die. Oh shit, I didn't move up. Did I? Nah. I did badly last time. What's the hard version of that? So this is trying to crush me now. This is a crusher level. I don't know what I expected from a sunflower level, but wait, it doesn't kill you when you fall through the floor? Okay, cool. I don't know what I was expecting from a sunflower level, but, a giant gun range was almost certainly not it. In fact, I know what I was expecting from a sunflower level. There's a sunflower level in a Mega Man fan game. I forget which one actually. Mega Man Unlimited, maybe? No. Oh, Mega Man Rock Force has a sunflower themed level, and it's very sunflowery. Not like this, but whatever. This is. What am I meant to do here? Well, I'm yellow time still. I'm not green time. Ah, maybe I should have just immediately used my charge shot. Recognizing what weapon is best for the job is important. There's something up there. Huh. Can I destroy these? Can I destroy these with the bamboo? Presumably I got a missile from the bamboo. What? Huh? How do I use the blast launcher? Oh my god, do I have to, like, switch character to... Okay. I'd best not use all my ammo. I have a shotgun now. Maybe I should have used my shotgun on those things. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I've seen various descriptions of what it even entailed. So, presumably that's the dropping water on people's heads thing. We had the bamboo torture just now in the previous level. Oh god, kept missing with my explosives. Did I do well or badly? That was... I think I did badly again. How do I do well in these challenges? Okay, so that's a pit of death. So I missed out on some coin. I haven't looked into it enough. Still doing badly in these. What a shame. Oh no, it's an auto-scroller. Where you have to kill really fast. Well, that at least made me panic enough that I did well. What? No, I didn't intend to do that. What the fuck? Keep accidentally, pressing the quit button. Well, the like, select button. Maybe I need to be zero here? How the fuck do I get up here? I mean, I think I know the answer is to charge jump. I mean, to dash jump. There we go. I much prefer doing this to dash jumping. I like the dash jumps in the previous games because I could, I could assign a button to do dash jumping. Oh fuck, he does enough damage to fuck me. Wait, that's in red already? Why has he got a gun now? So, yeah, I did poorly again. I did well in one of those. Oh, those look like spikes. And I, unfortunately, don't have a double jump anymore. Oh, that platform is the background. How do I get over those spikes? Oh yeah, I can do that. I forgot I can jump and then charge over. I'm gonna have to redo this whole stinking level at some point. That is really, really fucking hard. Well, when I was a kid, I'm not sure what kids' toys are big now, but, yeah. This is actually quite hard. This is a fairly hard game. I'd heard this was a lot easier than, You can turn the navigation off. That's really great. But yeah, loads of construction toys were big. The levels in this game are really fucking long, given, These levels are really long, given that, you can have to redo the whole fucking thing if you die. I'm very glad I've got the boss weaknesses. I can't believe I died in this section the first time I played. Because I'm probably not going to get through that stupid, spike section. I think what you need to do is jump and charge to get through, but yeah, that's a really difficult... Like, I think you need to do a charge jump to get through. Oh, for fuck's sake. They knock you back so fucking much. I'm surprised I got through several of the challenges. Wait, they're not showing anymore? So yeah. Is there anything up here? No, there isn't. What a shame. What we facing? Someone I can hopefully kill really quick. Not sure what the quickest way to kill him is. Okay, I did the reverse of what I did last time in terms of how good I did. Yeah, but actually grabbed my big coin, which I think is the reward for doing well. Dying in the challenges now. Yeah, I'll retry. I really don't like that you have to redo the levels so much. I mean, thank you for giving me the money again, but oh, because I died, it's giving me an easier version. Oh my god, there's like harder versions of all of these challenges. This challenge was hard enough as it was. Let's see what the harder version of this next challenge is gonna be. Shit. I'm not gonna get through as far as I did. I'm not even gonna get to face the spiky thing.
Ready.
Fuck. I kinda wish I was playing this on an emulator with save states. Freaking rookie mode is not gonna help me. I remember this taking for fucking ever to beat these guys last time when I actually did beat them. They could knock me into that death pit. Yeah, didn't do well, obviously.
Can you hear me?
Yeah? Tough substance. Yeah, I saw it. Okay, only a black hole can destroy it? I need a friggin' black hole? How do I obtain one of those? Just tame a black hole, why don't you? So what was this one? So 1, 2, 3. Oh, it shrinks every time I hit it, so I just need to hit it loads. I do not need to, target it, so that's why I did so poorly, because I was trying to use, I was trying to use targeted attacks. Oh, fuck, I almost fell down this pit. Like, these platforming sections between the, no, I don't really care that much about physics, to be honest. Hopefully we'll never have to deal with black holes. Hopefully it'll never be something I have to deal with. What? So, I did poorly there. Does that mean I'll get an easier version of this? No. Okay, it seems that was the last, like, it seems the spiky section is the last of the, is the last platforming section here. But I wish I had, like, more lives to get through here. Okay, I did get through that this time. So I need to use the jump and slide. I've heard some people say black holes lead to, like, a completely different universe, but I have no clue how we could ever know that. I mean, if you got in one, it'd just kill you, presumably, so... Presumably that's all it would do to you. So I don't think it's going to be very useful to go in one. I wish I had more chips, okay? Gotta wait for my boy to recover. I do like that the game forces you to switch up who you're playing as, but like, whoever, like, I'm not gonna have any health when I get to, hey, wait, are those, like, the minion things from Mega Man Legends? Like, are those Trombon's minions? Mega combo. Please die. Before you kill me. There we go. And now, will I actually be able to face the boss, or will there be another, like, ridiculous platforming section? Yes, thank you for all these nice coins. But, like, I don't have the health to fight the boss. I wish there was something that would heal me.
Warning. Warning.
I wish I had enough, I wish I had enough lives to fight it more than once.
A maverick hunter? Here?
Very nasal voice you got.
Who in the world are you? Why are you here? Who am I?
Very philosophical you're getting.
That's where you're wrong. We may not be the good guys, but we're no monsters.
You're a plump monster.
Concepts are beyond the grasp of half-wits like you.
I am beyond good and evil. His Nietzsche now. Fine. Okay, so he can stand on those platforms. This is apparently his weakness. It doesn't seem to be doing that much damage to him. Oh, cool. He can throw lasers at me if I don't interrupt his pattern with this bomb. So I've got to make sure I actually hit him, because otherwise he'll throw lasers at me. I'm not sure if it's a she. Like, none of the robot masters have been she's before. So, but it's a planty flowery based one, so I'm guessing it's a she, based on stereotypes. Oh, they're doing like fake out teleports. So yeah, I've got to attack it before it does its attack, if I don't want to have this happen to me. Shit, I'm probably gonna die now, because my health is really low. But at least I can shoot it with a missile. So it's moved where the platforms are. Oh, fuck. I wish my health was high enough to... So, what the fuck? Giant orbital laser? I was wondering if the platform protected me from the orbital laser. It does not. It does not. Like, the voice for Axel is a she. Like, a female voice actor is playing it, but I guess they're doing the boy voice. So what chips can I get? I can't even get a life up. God damn it. I don't get enough, like I don't get health ups enough. Maybe I'll get the boss analysis person to help me out with the boss this time. I could just Google it, but no. I managed to complete one level before midnight. I don't think I'm going to be able to complete two. Okay, so that's why there's training here. That's why there's all this training. So, I will stay with my feet firmly on the floor this time. Hopefully, I will not be able to get knocked into a liquid death all around. Come on, get bullet sponges in your face. Ha! I was shooting them as they spawned in. Whee! So yeah, I can shoot in all directions. I'm better than Base, because I can shoot down. Base cannot shoot down. Mwahaha. So I've got to make sure I don't die in these trials. Oh my god, I almost died because he tried to dash. So you can accidentally dash when you're shooting. If you press forward twice while dashing. What? That counts as a failure? Like, how do you succeed in that section? There's only 1,500 to get health up for 0. Not 0, X. Or 0 for either of them. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I would actually prefer to do badly, because that makes the next level easy. Easier, at least. So to get through the spikes, I need to do this thing. And that is only like 30 Zenny. Mwahahaha. I'm gonna die. Like, I'm shocked I died only once here. This is pretty hard. Oh, especially when he's like sitting in front of me, and if I touch him, he'll knock me down. If I touch me, he'll knock me back, and it will knock me down into the pit. There we go. Here's dead. Here's dead. So I'm glad we're getting some screws, or the equivalent of the screws in the old Mega Men's. Like, presumably I get killed if I go off the top of the screen. But yeah. Have fun dying. So there's a secret I can't obtain in there. Okay, so this guy, I can kill him quickest with this. But that killing him quickly means this is going to be a harder trial next time. Well, I managed to get through there at least. What? I guess you have to shoot the wall to move it back. Okay, this is not the really hard one. This is the one where you have to do the... You have to do the dash jump, like the dash and then jump while you're on the wall to get through. I might lose all my lives in the next section. Hey, I'm trying to keep my distance from this dude because it's hard as nails. Okay, so this is the last section before the boss. Oh god, I did not... Fuck. Like, how do you jump up there without... Are you supposed to jump from the one on the other side?
Ready.
I keep dying in exactly the same way. So now I'm down to 1 life. This is by far the hardest challenge in the whole level. I mean, of course it's literally the room before the boss, but... Yeah, like, with 3 lives, this is ridiculous. You go through this really long, slow as fuck level, and then you've got this at the end that can just kill you in seconds. Like, it can wipe out all your lives in seconds. Ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. No, fuck you and your good job. This is a ridiculous level, bad level. I might end up liking Mega Man 8 more than this. I mean, Mega Man X8. What? What? No, fuck you and your mission. So sometimes the game will just try and lengthen itself by making you do some mission instead of doing the Mavericks. I'm actually surprised at how much I dislike this so far. Mostly because of how much it punishes you when you die. Having a really difficult section at the end after a really long slow level, like, this is a long slow level. Like, just remember how short the levels were in the original Mega Man games. It's incredibly weird to see a game that is this, like, reliant on lives in 2004, I think? The previous game was 2003, so this is, like, late? I think it was 2003, the previous one. So yeah, I got there with all of my lives intact, and I still managed to die to that stupid spike section. And I don't see in the shop any spike boots that protect you against spikes, unlike in Mega Man 9 and 10. I like the spike boots that protect you against spikes. I'm gonna die in the next challenge. I should have deliberately failed there. Because I did so well there, it means that I'm gonna have to face a harder challenge now. And I don't think I can succeed in it. Oh wait, is this one? Yeah, I can succeed in this one. Yeah, I can deal with a harder version of this. Okay, my time is red anyway, so yay. Thank you for failure. I will soon have enough to give X a bit more health. I'm so disappointed that I didn't beat that bitch that first time. Because I'm probably gonna die here. I have no clue how much health it's got. Okay. So I'm learning what attacks are best for each of these challenges. I'm getting better at the challenges, but it's still really fucking slow. And it's full of instant death. What the fuck? One of them, like, stood in place? Does that make it easier or harder? It might make it easier for them to kill me, but it might make it easier for me to kill them too. So... yeah, kind of, because they just force you to replay things over and over again. Like, I thought they were kind of ignoring the life system in the last few games. Like, even if you got a game over, you just went back a screen in the previous... few Mega Man games. I'm not sure what the Rookie Hunter mode means, but since I managed to get through Mega Man X6 without using Rookie Hunter, I'm gonna try not to use it. I'm kind of surprised I haven't died here yet. I mean, presumably I will die here eventually. Like this time. Wait, no, I did not. I got through there without dying. Like, in old games, it kind of made sense, because they were really short and had to lengthen themselves artificially by making you replay things over and over again. But in a newer game, it's kind of obnoxious to have lives, or to have lives as the only option. Like, there are some fan games that I really like, which give you the option to play with lives or without. There we go. Here's dead. And now I'm gonna lose all my lives again. Fuck. I moved a bit too quickly. Like, having a challenge this hard right at the end is very obnoxious. Especially when there's seemingly no item that can make it an easier challenge. So I guess that's what you're supposed to do, is use a double jump to get over... oh yeah, and we've got a sub-boss immediately before the main boss, which means we're bound to have loads of damage done to us. Like, hopefully, since I know the boss's weakness and I have it, I'll be able to beat it, but... Yeah, that boss was, I should have 2 attempts at the boss unless I really fuck up in this training section. So we are doing live fire training, I guess. Oh, you have to beat the dragon head before you can, beat the guy in the middle, even when he's clearly exposed. Come on. Come on, my boy. Get destroyed. So I've got enough to heal, like to increase Mega Man's health bar, whatever the case. Oh! Thank you for giving me a full heal. That makes things a lot easier. So they both... Okay, I have to press the button to equip it. So it doesn't seem like he can use the weapon, but he can...
Axel, can you hear me?
Okay, boss strategy. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh, thank you. She's supposedly the boss expert. Wow, the boss can move where the platforms are. Yeah, I noticed that. The very ostentatious move. Oh shit, I'm going in with the wrong guy if I want to see the other cutscene. So it's the same cut. Oh my god, the cutscene can be skipped. Good. I thought I was going to have to fight, like, deal with an unskippable cutscene. So I wasn't doing much damage with this attack. But it does, so it does, like, 2 points of damage. Oh, fuck. How dare you? How dare you do damage to me? But it, resets this, wonderful lady's, what the fuck? So I drop down, like gravity pulls me down when they use that flash that changes where the platforms are. So yeah, I'm sorry that I'm being a bit cheap and using I'm being cheap enough to use an attack that like resets its AI, but it's being very cheap. By being immune when it does its, immune to attacks when it does its reset the room layout thing. And also teleporting into me. What the fuck? Okay, it's doing its, teleport thing. What the fuck? How the fuck do I avoid it when it does that? Shit. Well, I can retry once. What the fuck do I do when it starts doing that? I got the advisor that's supposed to help you with bosses. Please advise a character that helps you with bosses. What do you do when... Oh god, and it's unequipped. Okay, I'm not a fan of it unequipping my grenades. Oh yeah, I can shoot in all directions. That's cool. That's not cool that you, like, teleported inside me. I've never been a fan of bosses that just teleport into you. Or that have immune phases that look just like their normal attack. Especially when I could have been, like, conned into using an actual missile on that. Oh, fuck you. Am I gonna die again? Even though I'm using its weakness. Like, I'm spamming its weakness. I thought, wow, this is going to be a bit of a cheesed fight. It's not cheesed, even when I have full health going in and spam the weaknesses. Because it can just start spamming a fucking giant orbital space laser in my face, apparently. Like, what do I do when it starts doing that? Apparently I die? Apparently die is what you're supposed to do when it spams an orbital space laser. Or you move the fuck out of the way. That's also an option. Can I actually hit it with its weakness? Maybe I should have... Oh, for fuck's sake! I almost killed it, but, like... And now I've got to retry it the whole fucking level again. And it's going to say, oh, you're a failure, you've got a D rank. Here's your grade. I bet your parents are going to beat you for this really shitty grade. Like, fuck you. Giving me a grade after your stupid level. Well, hey, I'm going to give your level a grade. Your level sucks. I hate your level. It's bad. But yeah. Okay, yeah. Who's got more health now? What does the retry chip do? If it only costs 100, that just means it's 1 extra life. An extra life is not worth spending money on when you could get a permanent... Like, the other games, where lives didn't matter, you could get EX tanks, which just gave you, like, 4 extra lives every time you died. Like, that's what the EX tanks did in the last few games. But lives didn't matter in those games. But here, where lives do matter, you seemingly don't get any. Like, I've got to look for a way to get EX tanks in this game to make it tolerable. Because it could actually make me a massive hipster. I could end up saying that Mega Man X6 and X7 are better games than X8. That would be a very unusual take. I'd like to have an unusual take, because all my takes on Mega Man have been pretty blasé thus far. Hey, I like the games everyone else likes, and I don't like... Oh god, he almost knocked me in, even though I'm standing right in the middle, to minimise my chance of being knocked in, no matter what hits me. Is anyone gonna come back? Okay, there are things coming to kill me. Shit! I failed to complete the game. I mean, I failed to complete the game before midnight, of course. I failed to complete 2 levels before midnight. Maybe I could try seeing what the blast launcher does. Since it has infinite ammo.
Axel, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, but I don't care because you... Oh my god! Alia, fuck off! Alia confused me. Oh, bloody hell! Did you see that? He shot like a little sun out and it knocked me down. Hey, you've got like 1 life left, fuck you. Haha, you're gonna have to redo this level again, haha. Like, fuck the life system in this game. Like, I'm okay with life systems in general, but only when the checkpoints are fairly copious. And this does not have copious checkpoints. Also, when you die, it unequips whatever fucking weapon you had equipped. Why? Like, who would ever want that? Like, this is the one that I think I'm gonna die on the most. Because I'm kind of shocked I hadn't died on this one alone before. Oh, for fuck's sake. And I'm really beginning to... I'm already really beginning to hate how long it takes for you to reset. It slowly fades with that white fade. It could be instant. It could be literally instant. Computing power is good enough. Like, this is a 20-year-old game. I should be able to instantly restart. Like, why do I have to wait for that stupid lift to move down? Like, it doesn't really matter. I should just die. But it doesn't matter even if I kill myself right now. Because, like, what am I going to get out of that? Nothing, really. Like, it doesn't matter if I go through all of these challenges now, because when I get to that spike section, I'm probably gonna die, and even if I get through, I'm only gonna have one attempt. Well, I'll try and get through, but because I'm gonna die, even if I try as hard as I can, because this is actually really fucking hard. Like, everything in this level is really, really hard, and it goes on for fucking ever, and you have to do it over and over and over and over and over again if you die. What the fuck? There were levels in the previous game that took a maximum of 3 minutes. It was like a 3-minute, like the Ride-Borski level was a 3-minute auto-scroller. Well, it wasn't even an auto-scroller, it was like a vehicle section. Oh my god, I like a vehicle section level more than this. And the previous level was really hard. I'd heard this game was easier than the previous one. What? Who the fuck lied to me about this being an easier game? They need a slap in the face, whoever it was. This is not an easier game. I've just realised what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of extra lives, then save, then if I die, I'm going to have to, like if I game over, I'm gonna have to, instead of continuing, I'm gonna have to reset the game and load my save file so I have those extra lives. Oh my god, this is fucking obnoxious. Like, all I'm thinking about is how I'm gonna try and circumvent the life system to not have it annoy me as much. That's what this life system is doing. It's making me think, how can I game this system to avoid it? God, fuck this. So yeah, like, these retry chips, boom, 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 boom. It's just an extra life. What? To get a second extra life, you need to pay more? Oh, fuck this. I thought I could buy 3 extra lives. Pickle barrier. If you step on spikes, this will protect you. You can buy those. I wish I knew that. I checked through this earlier, so I... Whatever. I'm saving... So, stage select. If I die, I'm going to have to... well, because of the low cost of these, I'm assuming these are one-use extra lives. If those extra lives, like, stay forever, if that is basically the EX canister, I will be so happy. I don't know why you can't see how many extra lives you've got. Wait, change settings. Can I How do I fucking leave? I'm gonna turn the vibrations. What? How do I turn the vibrations on? I don't even know how to use the fucking menu. Oh god, I'm Darkside Phil now. I can't even use a friggin' menu. But yeah, it doesn't seem to tell you anywhere how many lives you've got, which I find annoying. Like, does it say here? I can't see how many retry chips I've got. Item? No? No clue how many lives I've got. Xbox controller. So I do have vibrations on it. 360 controller. I don't think this game came out on an Xbox. I'm not sure. I think it was GameCube and I really, really hope those lives are permanent extra lives, but I doubt they are, given how cheap they were. But then again, maybe they realised that you need them. I'm in fact gonna Google, like, okay, retry chips, Mega Man X8, all I can find is people saying stop complaining about the retry chips. If you buy a retry chip, is it a permanent increase? So someone is asking. Shit, it is a one-shot deal. Fuck. Yeah, I'm going back. So yeah, it is, unfortunately, they are... The retry chips are unfortunately just extra lives, and the only way you can get extra lives is by buying... That's another thing that I wasn't thinking about. In the old classic Mega Man games, extra lives dropped all the fucking time. You could get 9 extra lives, the maximum is like 5 here, and you could get extra lives from, like, farming enemies. You can't do that here. You could just, like, in 5, every other enemy you killed would drop an extra life. And the levels, like, I actually watched a little... It wasn't a video, it was a thread. I'm not sure why it said I watched. I read a thread about, the length of Mega Man levels. And, the average Mega Man Classic level was so tiny compared to the... Like, there were like 20 screens on average, or 25 screens. Yeah, I know, Aelia, I know you're trying to fucking annoy me and make me miss out on my coins. Like, I've barely got enough coins for 1 extra life. The fact that you need to spend so much to get a reusable extra life! Oh my god! Those little suns is producing. What the fuck is wrong with this stupid fucking game? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Die, I guess? Like, I have to deliberately do badly in each of these challenges, because if I don't, then the next challenge will be hard. I haven't even tried any of the hard mode challenges. What the fuck happens when you get there? And this is in normal difficulty, by the way. What the fuck is wrong with this game? It's making X6 look easy. Whatever. I've always said I prefer a game that's... I mean, my favourite games are difficult in terms of, like, what you have to do, but not very punishing. And this is the opposite of that. This is extremely punishing. Yeah. I am getting some currency, but very little. Like, I'm getting, I'm barely getting enough to buy those extra lives. Like, a single extra life costs... Like... A single extra life costs 100 for the first life, 200 for the second, and 300 for a third extra life. And going through this level barely nets me like a couple of hundred coins, so I don't think I'll be able to purchase the extra life. You can get permanent upgrades for some things, but not... Seemingly there's no equivalent of the X-Tank. Which is fucking annoying, because in the previous games... That... Like, it's very weird. Like, Mega Man 8, Mega Man X6... Mega Man X5, I think, as well, and X4 even, had game over... Like, all the PlayStation 1 games and the first PS2 game all had checkpoints that worked even after you game over, which rendered the life system completely moot. Like, it really didn't matter whether you died. Whereas now... don't kill me in this challenge. Oh my god, I've lost one of my characters. Oh shit. Can I even get through this? I don't have a hover jump. This is gonna be way harder. Whatever. Maybe I'll lose all my lives on that fucking spike section again. If I get there, because this guy can do a lot of damage. Oh, fuck! I didn't want to jump too high, because then I would have touched that spike, but I didn't want to jump too low either.
Ready.
Okay. Fuck! I pressed jump and jump again, so he started doing his hover, and you can't...
Ready.
I was joking about losing all my lives here again, but I will, probably. Fuck. I was trying to hover, so I could be at just the right height to slide through. I'm gonna lose all my fucking lives here, and I'm gonna do my fucking nut. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Fuck you. Hey, you got a D! Your rank's so low! You got 0% complete, you suck, fuck you. Like, fuck this game. Like, it adds insult to injury. It has a shit game and insults you. And then... So yeah, you can get a pickle barrier or whatever, which will protect you from spikes just one time, and you can only buy it once, of course. So with that, I should be able to get through that horrible spike thing. He might. I need to get him to play it. He likes, But yeah, as you can see, I thought, oh, 100 for an extra life, that's acceptable. But then you have to pay more, and presumably, you have to pay even more for a third extra life. I think Hans likes Axel, so he might like this, definitely. I mean, maybe I'm a closet masochist if I like this, well, if I play through this to its end. But I mean, I'm so close to the end of the series. I feel like I must complete it now. Yeah, I have my spike protection. Does it say I've got that? Oh yeah, there, spike protection shit. I don't know why it's removed the ability to dark. Get shot in all directions. I will destroy everything with my gun. I mean, oh, it's a shame you didn't watch XA. I was actually kind of hoping you... X7, I mean. I was hoping you'd be there because we have a guy with a gun for once. You know about guns. What the fuck is he using? He's got, like, an actual handgun, not a hand that turns into a gun. Oh, I almost got knocked back by that guy. I mean, you can't really see it. It's a tiny gun here. Is it based on any real guns? Presumably not, but, I thought the explosion... Like, sometimes when you get a new weapon, it changes his blaster, which I like. Like, the bamboo rocket turns it into some kind of grenade launcher, it seems. Yeah, X7, the final boss, is a friggin' giant robot, which I find kind of cool. Phew, I did badly. I did badly there. I like doing badly there because it means I might not die in this next one. Because the better you do, the harder these challenges are. And this is the one that is most likely to kill me, it seems. Because he knocks me into the friggin' pit if I hit him. But not... He doesn't seem to knock me into the pit when his, like, semi-invisible, when he's teleporting at least. Okie doke. I did not die there because I didn't have to face the harder version. Like, I'm trying to collect coins to get a permanent upgrade, so I don't want to have to spend them on these extra lives. Oh god, this one's only killed me once, but it's slow. It takes forever to kill them. I mean, I think it killed me when I was trying to do this with, Mr. No Double Jump. How dare you not have a double jump? I'm not sure why he isn't keeping his... That's another thing, actually. The previous games let him keep his armor, but he doesn't keep his armor from the previous game here. They do seem to have made a concerted effort to just make this a lot harder than the previous games. Which is a bit unexpected. So yeah, this guy I can just slaughter like this. Ha, ha. So where are we? Ah, we're at this scene. This place has been my death in the past. Imagine trying to get through that as X. So yeah, instant death. Spike wall. A single charge shot murders that dude. So we've got a charge and then jump to do like a charge jump, which is something the X series used to love doing before everyone and their mum got a double jump. I've got to really make sure I don't touch. One thing I really hate about the spike protection is you can't turn it off. Like, I might end up accidentally using the spike protection where I don't intend to. Oh, I did not need to use the spike protection, of course. Like, the spike protection is a one-use item that means the spike doesn't kill you, but the spike probably still knocks you back. And if the spike knocks you back when it's over a fucking pit, what's that gonna do? Oh, it's gonna fucking kill you, duh. I wonder if I can, like, damage multiple sections at once with my charge shot. Or maybe even kill whole sections? I'm not sure what I want to do this weekend. I mean, if I do manage to beat this game today, I was planning on either doing the Mega Man Zero series, which are some Game Boy games, of all things, or the Legends series, or Legends 1, because I got Mega Man Legends 1 on an emulator, and I played for it for an hour, and I really liked it, but that's all I've played through. I can replay that first hour if I need to. But in fact, it's been like a month, like since I played Legends. I hadn't even finished Mega Man 11 yet, let alone started on these. PlayStation 1, they're fully 3D games, but a lot better than this one. Oh shit. It didn't give me a healing item, so I'm just gonna die. I really need a healing item if I want this fight to be...
Warning.
anything that I can beat. Haven't seen how X reacts to
Maverick Hunter?
this.
Here?
Hmm?
Who in the world are you? Why are you here? Who am
Oh, he
I?
says the same thing. So he doesn't recognise, or she doesn't recognise, the person who saved the world like 7 times?
We've got to...
Berserk? I don't think so. We may
This
not
isn't
be
the manga
Berserk.
Berserk.
No one has the right to put a stop to our...
I have a right to put a stop to your plants. Yeah. Which is kinda cool. So, I can do lots of damage with my charge shot. Gotta hide from the plants. Deadly plant lasers. So what's it gonna do? It's gonna... it's gonna do things. So yeah, I should change who I play as more often, it seems. Like those red, oh fuck, how do I escape when I'm trapped inside this bubble? Oh, I need to swap. So yeah, this game really encourages you to swap who you're playing as. A lot. So yeah, even when I'm using the weakness, I should probably swap who I'm playing as more often. I really have no clue how you avoid that attack. Okay, so I've got 3 full lives to fight this thing. I am gonna be equipping its weakness. Sorry, I'm gonna be using your weakness against you to reset your attack patterns, even though it barely does any damage compared to just spamming attacks. Oh, how dare you! And so now I've got to, like, I'm swapping who I'm playing as because I don't know how the lasers really work, even after I watched them in this mode. Like, that red damage is gonna... Okay, like, the red damage will recover if you swap to the other character. Yeah, they made one of them. One of the Mega Man Legends games was released for the N64 as well, which is kind of cool. I don't know if an N64 emulator could be got, if I could get it working, but maybe that would be worth playing. I'm not sure how different the N64 version is either. Okay, so he's about to use his, like, giant orbital space laser thing. Get hit by my giant missile, which actually does loads of damage. Mwahahaha, it's dead. It's fucking dead. It's finally dead. That is the sound effect from Zelda, right? From Ocarina of Time. It sounds exactly like it to me. So yeah, I really have to get used to swapping characters. I haven't used a N64 emulator. Hell, I'm barely starting to use PS1 emulators. I think it was you who asked me if I've ever used a PS1 emulator back when I was playing Mega Man 8. And it was after that I decided, hell, I'll try and use it, and that's why I played... That's when I played Legends. So it was when I played Mega Man 8 was the last time I played, that was the last time I played I'm just making sure I actually saved. Because the default is no, which is really annoying. I don't want to say no to saving. So I've got loads of coins now. I can get a life up for X. A second life up for X even. What else can I get? Weapon energy up. Super recover. Spike Walker does not let you walk on spikes, sadly. So yeah, I'm getting the second health up for him, even though it's expensive. Unsure why it's 15% for Axel and 16% for our boy X.
Great job, Zero.
Oh, thanks. What? Zero did nothing! Zero was literally... I didn't play as him in either of those levels. Hi, new characters who are in nothing else. What? Oh, do we have romance among robots?
Oh, sorry. Anyway, what did...
I did some research, but I'm unable to determine Lumina's location.
Oh, cool. Thankfully not romance. No, it is. She's blushing? A blushing robot, really?
Well, no matter what the Mavericks are up to, it looks like...
And he's gonna be, he's gonna be a, harem anime protagonist and not know what she's doing when she blushes. So next, Dark Mantis. Which of these is Dark Mantis? Presumably it's Pitch Black is Dark Mantis's level. Let's see. It's a scary level title. Please be Dark Mantis. You look kind of like a mantis. Good. So that's the one that is weak to what I got from Optic Sunflower. Laser beams? Are those instant death laser beams, maybe? I hope not. Ooh, it's like a red-eyed Met. It's a Met with, like, a Met who's been smoking too much weed on 420. He's got his red eyes. So I want to just kill you. Oh no! It's summoned back up. So you have to kill the warning one. So it's introducing that to me. A big coin. Bats. So we have bats. I wish I could roll. I like rolling. Laser beams. Good, they don't kill me instantly, unlike that pit. I'm not really. When I was in college, someone offered me some, and said it was weed. I'm not sure if it was. So I may have smoked weed once. That's the most I've done if I did. And if that was weed, it literally just made me sleepy and I fell asleep. Like, and I had like one puff. If I did try any. I'm not sure why people say it's so easy to get, because that's the closest I've apparently been to any. What the fuck is that? Oh, a spotlight. So this is like the avoid... This is a stealth Mega Man level? Very odd. So blowing up a giant crate doesn't make the enemy detect me. But standing in the spotlight does. Oh god, they're like ninjas. Ah, the door's locked. Where am I supposed to go? Do I have to, like, kill every single guard I've got? I hate the shielded enemies, I hate them so much. To kill a shielded enemy, you either have to use a charge shot, or use, Axel's machine gun. Huh. That's the opposite of what most people seem to say. They say that it makes you more creative or something. I've never been very creative, so if it reduces your creativity, that means I have no chance. God. Oh, that stupid shielded enemy! This is ridiculous! I've got no chance to fight the shielded enemy, because I need to charge up my charge shot. And I can't charge up my charge shot while I'm dealing with these guys, because if I get hit, I can't charge. So, what the fuck do I do here? Oh, Axel is actually there. I thought Axel was dead. Yeah, Axel can deal with shielded enemies. Oh, fuck. How did that happen again? And Axel is now actually dead, so... Oh dear. What? How did Axel recover? Does the other character just recover over time even when they're dead? I hope so. What the fuck? The stealth level is actually really annoying too, because the punishment for dying is to have to sit through an annoying room, like to just sit there for a really long time dealing with the enemy. It really does seem to like punishing you a lot for failure in this game. Oh, thank you. You've actually dropped a health item when I don't need it. I don't think they have sub-tanks in this game, actually. That's an interesting thing. Oh yeah, how do I get through that second spotlight? The timing doesn't seem right for me to get through it without being... Sorry I'm being a bit quiet. I was trying to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to get through here without dying. Stupid gun thing. Oh, my charge shot doesn't go through all the enemies. Okay, what the fuck? How is Axel, like, alive again? Okay, Axel is no longer alive. Axel lived. So I think... I thought the, I thought what I needed to avoid was the circle on the ground. But it seems like the actual cone of light is what I need to avoid. Ah, getting a combo seems to resurrect my other character. What the fuck? This keeps happening. I genuinely don't know how you get through this. Is this a glitch? Ooh. Thanks for giving me a healing item. Sleeping guards? Why is this Metal Gear now? What do I do? I don't know where I go. Presumably I don't go down, because that's likely death. Is that death? No, it's not death. There's not a death pit. The fuck is that? A ghost? Go away, you spooky ghost. What the fuck? Am I supposed to hide behind those hands? I'm glad my bullets don't trigger this. I wish I could duck. So maybe it's a good thing that I couldn't really get any in college. Then again, it couldn't really hurt me because I don't have any creativity. Oh fuck, does anyone have any healing items? That would be useful. What? Cutscene? Oh, hi, Vile.
Was it?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. There's ghost-based
What are you
robots.
up to here? What do you plan to do with Lumin? Don't worry about Luminate. Unlike you, he holds some important.
I don't like that Vile is no longer purple. I liked purple Vile.
You're Maverick now, and I know just how to deal with.
No, I don't know how to deal with him.
Did I make you mad? Bring it
You
on.
mad, bro? I was not expecting to have to deal with a sub-boss. A sub-boss whose health bar I cannot see. Oh god, I'm gonna die to this sub-boss. Yeah, it is Boba Fett. He's clearly based on Boba Fett. But they at least hid it by making him... Oh my god! This is the start of that massive stealth... My jaw has dropped. How far they've sent me back. This is insane. This isn't even just the start of the previous screen. This is like... This is so far back. What the hell are they playing at? This is insane. This is like 20 minutes of gameplay. Or maybe 10... I might not be joking. It might actually be. When you die, it sends you back like 20 minutes. And that isn't even the level boss. That's a sub-boss. What are they fucking playing at? This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. This is the last one. I swear this section here is glitched. I swear this is glitched. Like, that thing keeps activating, and I swear I'm avoiding it. Whatever. So, like, the only way I can find to get through here is to just, like... So what do I do here? Is there a way through? If I wake him up? Can I wake him a bit? I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this section. But, like, none of the games, like, the NES games, the games that came out in the 1980s, weren't like this. They weren't like this at all. They weren't cruel like this. The PlayStation 1 games weren't like this. The first PS2 game wasn't like this. Like, there seemed to be a pattern where they were getting less cruel in terms of how much they punish you when you die. But then this game comes along and it's like, actually, nah, let's just massively punish you when you die. I don't know what's going on with this game. It had an easy mode when, at the start of the game, there was an option to play in easy mode, and I chose to play in normal mode, and I am regretting that. But if, like, I don't know what easy and normal mode do. I don't like difficulty settings, because, like, I'd like to have difficulty settings, but I don't like them, because you never know what a difficulty setting does when you choose it at the start of the game. You don't know, like, is it gonna give me more more checkpoints in a level? I'd always choose easy mode then. I would literally always choose easy mode if the thing that easy mode does is give you more checkpoints. Or is it gonna make the level, like, is it gonna remove hazards from levels and make the levels just easier levels? Well, I'd probably always choose to play hard mode then. Oh shit. That healing item didn't heal me. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know how you fight this boss. What? Oh. Vial's gone? What? So we fought him once? Oh, is that an option? Oh. Do I get, like, a bad ending because I didn't beat him? I have no clue what's going on. Like, why did we fight Vial once in this room and this time we're not fighting him? What the fuck? Am I supposed to be going down? Oh. I guess I should be on the side, but yes. I'm not sure if those were alternative paths and I should have been trying to go up. Ah! It's dark in here. I can't see what's going on now. I can kinda see. So, this level's gimmick is to just fucking hurt your eyes. Nice. Nice gimmick you got there, the eye pain gimmick. Where the level is just visibly dark, so you don't know what the fuck is happening. Well, I'm at the boss at least. I've got to the boss. I've got the boss's weakness. How many lives do I have, though? I don't like that you can't check how many lives you've got. In the NES games, it always had, like, a little counter at all time. Oh, you're saying the same thing as the previous one? Well, yeah, that's why there's a Maverick Hunter here, because you're a Maverick. Well, they don't go Maverick due to the Maverick virus, but I swear we were calling people Maverick for just disagreeing with us in previous games. So, let's hope that our weapon works well on them. So, Shining Ray should be the weapon that he's weak to. How do I actually hit him with Shining Ray? Okay, Shining Ray is good if it hits him. I really hope I've got some lives, but as you can see, there's no fucking indication how many lives I've got. Please. Please be. Okay, I've got 1 life. That is scary that I've only got 1 life. No, I don't! Is someone finally, after 8 games, going to explain what it is?
Maverick? It means scumbags like you, doesn't it?
It's going to say something about the Maverick virus and how he's immune to it, but, like, we seem to use it as scumbag. I cannot be a scumbag.
Talking about the new generation replica's inability to go Maverick. If you're not Maverick, then just knock off the evildoing and we'll call it a day.
You're awfully innocent for a prototype of us new reploids. I'll admit, I'm a bit.
How's he innocent when he's just like... Oh, are we... When all he wants to do is kill. He loves killing more than anyone. But yeah, he, well, he did just say he doesn't want to kill. Well, he's okay not killing, at least. So, the ray gun should be this guy's weakness. Oh, it actually... It did harm him. So, if I take damage, I should instantly just change who I'm playing as. That looks like the rolling kata. Like this game's version of the boomerang. Very, very, like, I do not regret going into this game with a list of what the enemy's weaknesses is. So, every weapon will give me... Every weapon will seemingly give me... a new gun for him instead of an equipment. Oh, cool, so he literally turns the lights off. Oh my god! If I hold the button down, I can just, like, spam laser beams everywhere. I'm definitely going to be able to hit him. But my boy here is going to score the killing blow, I guess. In the previous game, whoever scored the killing blow gets a health upgrade. But not this time. So I rob them after I kill them. I've just realised what that is. I'm getting their money after I murder them. So, yes! Zero might actually be useful. He can do his, like, flippy sword thing. Again, so I got a B. Oh, I got a C this time. So what chips can I get? I don't have enough for life up 2 for anyone. Speedy recovery. Okay, I can get speedy recovery for both of them. And, weapons up for... Why did I get weapons up for Axel when Axel doesn't actually need it? That was a bit dumb of me. Decreases the speed at which you slide down walls. Might be useful. I'm not sure if that's going to be useful or not, which is why I didn't get it before. I'll try getting a bunch of retry chips. And now I shall save.
That's the 3rd one, but we still don't know what the Mavericks are up to.
We're just killing them because we can. We've determined people are here, so we gotta kill them.
I'm running simulators right now, but it looks like their virus resistance is absolute.
How can you simulate something you don't understand?
Yeah, I'm a new generation prototype, and
Oh.
I can confirm that. I'm immune myself.
I guess they can look at Axel and... Are we gonna get an Oh, Axel can shapeshift. Are we gonna get an explanation of that now we know about this new generation?
Then that means he could go Maverick too.
Oh, I guess they're gonna have to kill Axel. They seem very trigger happy on killing anyone who's possibly a
So
Maverick.
maybe since he's a prototype, he'll be okay. Let's analyze his data to be sure.
What? Hey, I'm no Maverick.
No, we're gonna, like, execute you now. You're off to the execution
I'm a
chamber.
maverick hunter.
Oh my god. Nice pun there, or whatever. So, we've done Dark Mantis, now it's Gravity Antion? The fuck is Gravity Antion in? Gravity Antion, where is he? Gravity Antion. What level is he in? Oh, he is an ant-based guy. What level is he in? Primrose. Okay. He is in the stage Primrose. Cool.
Let's work together. Here we go.
Okay, I am working together with him, and there are items spread throughout the levels that I could get if I get the right weapons. But do I want to go through these levels again to try and get the items? I don't think so. There's not just shit you can buy. You can get, like, designs for chips to buy better chips. Okay. What is happening here? Oh! It flips gravity. That's an interesting little gimmick. So I must not touch those, buttons, or I will surely die. Whereas this button I must touch. Ah, it's puzzles in my Mega Man game. How dare you have puzzles? Ah. Please don't crush me under your blocks. I've got to not touch that button. Okay. I'll touch that button to grab me a coin. At least the coins reset every time you die. I am not sure what they're meant to be. Maybe they're mandibles or something. Maybe they're the mouth parts. Oh! They have spikes on the other side of them. What the fuck is happening? Oh! Because gravity is reversing, I kept touching the button again. Are those in the background, or...? I was wondering if they could crush me. Is there another path through here? No. I'm very worried after I saw those ones with spikes on them. Okay, so that's like a 90-degree flip? I was hoping that was definitely a 90-degree flip, because if you get crushed, you're dead. Huh. What am I supposed to be doing here? Like, if I touch that red thing, it's gonna be a full flip, whereas a full flip will kill me, but it won't kill me now I've moved them. This is reminding me of some old puzzle games. Oh. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm having to actually think here. How dare you make me think? I'm preferring this level to the previous one so far, but that might just be because I haven't died yet. And once I die, I will probably do the opposite of prefer this level, having to do these same puzzles over and over. No, unless... Is this the,
I'll take care of it.
Okay, fucking spikes. I thought this might be the boss corridor, but, no. Not the boss corridor, Oh my god, why has it sent me back all the way here? Like, it's not just that the lives are limited, it's that the checkpoint sends you back so fucking far. And that the game is just full of instant death shit. Like, what the fuck? Was this playtested at all? Like, I don't understand. I know the previous game got a lot of shit. Like, it got a lot of shit for being too... I don't know what it got a lot of shit for, to be honest. I didn't think it got a lot of shit for being too easy. Oh, fuck. That only didn't kill me because... The only reason that did not kill me instantly is because I had a special item which I've now used up. I've used up my special spike protection item, which I was kind of hoping to use in the next section with all of these instant death spikes. Like, why is there no checkpoint there? Like, I'm shocked I didn't die here last time. Like, how am I supposed to get through this? I'm not even sure how I'm meant to get through, like that, I guess. Like, how many of these do I need to survive? Oh my god! What the fuck?
Ready.
You heard me earlier saying, oh, this level isn't quite as bad as the... This level is as bad as the previous ones. This is possibly worse. Like... What? Why? Why though? I'd actually really like this. I would love it. I would think this was actually a really good game if it had reasonable checkpoints and lives. Like the previous two games did. Like, I don't understand why they just decided to suddenly become really hardcore about lives after not being. Oh, yeah, I think it is. I actually think it is. Which is a real surprise. I'm kind of glad, to be honest. Because I thought that, I'd just agree with everyone and say X6 or X7 was. But I have my own unique take now. This one is the worst. Because
I'll take care of it.
I thought this level was just gonna end at this part. I mean, I thought this was the boss corridor, but no, this is the horrible instant death crusher thing. But, like, the thing is, I have no clue at all how I'm supposed to get through that. Like, I can get through the first parts, but, like, do I just have to memorize the pattern it has? Even in the 80s, like, people complained about the one part of Mega Man 2, one part of it where you have to memorize something. There is literally one part in Mega Man 2 where you have to memorize things. Because the 80s games were just so hard. Not. Like, even if the 80s Mega Man games did have a really difficult lives system, which they didn't really, it would have not been that bad, because the levels were really short. Okay, so where do I go? Up here. I can't memorize what to do. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm having to react rather than memorize. Ah, and the hitbox for the spike is ginormous. It looks like a spike. Oh my god, I almost... There's nothing you can do that will make this easier. There is literally nothing that will make this easier. No matter how many coins you get. My jaw is dropping. Like, what, why? Just give me save states. This is what's pissing me off. This is what's pissing me off. The, Mega Man Legacy Collection doesn't have save states. Why? Why doesn't it have save states? An emulator would have save states. Am I going to have to download a PlayStation 2 emulator and get save states? This is... I'm gobsmacked. I'm literally gobsmacked. Like, why would they... This is a good game. This is a good game in terms of, like, the level designs for the most part. Well, I guess it makes you wait around a bit, but I think I would consider this a really good game if, like better than 5, if it didn't have such a ridiculously punishing death system. Like, even if it had the same amount of lives, if the checkpoints were better spaced. Okay, didn't die there. But now the— oh my god! Ah! No, for fuck's bloody goddamn sake! Ah! I'm speechless. I'm fucking— oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Yeah, I'm for once, I'm turning on Rookie Hunter mode, whatever that does. It lowers the difficulty. How does it lower the difficulty, though? Does it give me checkpoints? That's all I fucking care about. It's probably just going to decrease the damage enemies do, and I don't care about enemies. I want to be fucking immune to being crushed. Or to have checkpoints, maybe. still gobsmacked. Like, what the fuck do they expect me to do there? Yeah, you don't get the Steam, if you play on Rookie Hunter mode at all, you don't get the fucking Steam achievement. I don't care about the Steam achievement. Yes! And they've known this since Mega Man 2. They got a lot of complaints about Quickman stage, so they stopped doing that after Mega Man 2. Why have they brought it? What the fuck? But even in Mega Man 2, there was an item that could make the Quickman stage easy, that slowed down time. What the fuck are they doing here? It's... Like, the second block, once you've jumped down there, it can... There is no way you can... But there's no way for you to protect... Like, I'm playing on Rookie Hunter mode. What does Rookie Hunter mode do? I'm gonna Google. I should have Googled before I said Rookie Hunter mode X8. Like, what does it do? Okay. What does it do? The Legacy Collection actually sucks. If you ever use Rookie Hunter mode, it stops you getting the Steam achievement. Well, fuck that noise. Okay. I can't find anyone saying what Rookie Hunter mode does, except that it makes spikes no longer instant kill. Can someone please explain what it does? No one is telling me what the fuck Rookie Hunter mode does. A lot of people are saying different things. Spikes do damage. Okay. It seems spikes no longer insta-kill you, and neither do pits, whatever. But spikes do a lot of damage. But that's not going to help me in this... Rookie Hunter isn't going to help me in this section, because they're not just spikes. They're crushers. If I touch the spike... Okay, let's see what spikes do in Rookie Hunter mode. Okay, that's the amount of damage a spike does now. They were insta-kill spikes before. Now, oh god, thanks. Spikes would have insta-killed me before. Now they only do a lot of damage. Yeah, there is... The Legacy Collection doesn't let you use save states, but it does have a Rookie Hunter mode, which makes spikes no longer insta-kills. That's the best I can get. I don't really want to play through on Rookie Hunter mode, but if it's gonna be this fucking punishing, I guess I will, because, as I've said repeatedly, I'm fine with a hard game, as long as it doesn't make me replay everything every time I die. But it's kind of weird, like, my favourite Mega Man game is a fan game, Mega Man Rock and Roll. And that game does have punishing difficulty. I'm not sure how you grab those. Oh, yeah, I should not touch those spikes if I don't have to. Whatever. Well, I'm at the, checkpoint. Like, the other point is the checkpoints here are just really far apart. If the checkpoints weren't so distant, none of this would be a problem. So the fact that the spikes are no longer insta-death is good for two reasons. In this, I mean, it helps me through this section at least, but like, it's not just that it doesn't kill you instantly, it's that it's gonna be counted as damage rather than instant death. So in this game, if I die, I'll swap over to the other character. So I'll get like 2 chances, as long as I don't get crushed. But if it crushes, what? Vials in here this time? I much prefer Vial to that spike thing.
The world as you know it, Mavericks, mayhem, doom and destruction.
Okay. I guess he can just randomly appear in some of these rooms. Or wait. Gotta charge around to avoid these attacks. What? That was way easier than the spike thing. But that was not because I used Rookie Hunter mode. I wish I hadn't used Rookie Hunter mode now. I didn't realise there was a chance that those spikes wouldn't appear. No, it's not Rookie Hunter mode. Like, in the previous level, I encountered Vile. It seems that he's like an optional boss you can fight. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that, but at the same time I kind of wish I had to deal with that. Now oh, fuck. I forgot where the cubes were, so I got crushed.
Ready.
This would have pissed me off so much if I got through that section and realised there's more of the level. Just imagine this, there's more of the level after that. Like, what? Okay. I'm literally just cheating at this point. Oh god, that can crush you. But is that just gonna crush me? What the fuck am I supposed to do here? What the fuck am I doing? That's just gonna crush me if I touch that. Right? Yeah, it's just gonna crush me. The fuck am I meant to do?
Ready.
So yeah, I've got this challenge after that horrible trial and error spike thing. I'm fine using Rookie Hunter mode. The problem is, if I lose all my lives here, I might have to do Rookie Hunter mode again. So that's gonna flip it around. So I've got to move, I've got to go fast if I want to avoid things. So that's where the exit is. It's not through the spikes. Oh, you go through the spikes to get the capsule for 0. I mean, what pissed me off just then is I went to a secret area with a capsule, And if I'd used this guy, I could have got the capsule thing, but I can't because I was using the wrong guy. What the fuck? Okay. Moving platforms? Hey, coins. There's one thing I do like about this level, it is giving me a lot of coins, but those crushers will kill me even if I'm immune to spikes. I'm trying to avoid the spikes. Like, this is a really cool, interesting idea. I wish it wasn't so horribly punishing, because I'd enjoy this a lot more if it wasn't, like, horribly punishing. I mean, I know I just said that. I want to be able to look down so I can see what the fuck is below me. Thanks. Like, it looks like there's loads of coins below me. I kind of want to grab them without getting crushed. Preferably. Ah, is that... Like... Oh, I guess I was supposed to, like, flip gravity to grab that without touching the spikes. Like, playing on this mode is a bit too forgiving for normal challenges. So I'm gonna turn the Rookie Hunter mode off when I get to the boss. And I might regret that, because I think it probably makes you do more damage to the enemies too. But yeah, like, this level is so huge. I'm not sure why I like Mega Man Rock and Roll so much when it has some pretty unforgiving checkpoints. So I'm turning Maverick Hunter off. So in a lot of the the earlier X games, there were optional bosses who could appear in certain levels, like X1, I mean X2 and 3. And I think that's what Vile is doing.
Antonion, you used to be such a genius.
Antonion the Ant, nice. Anthony the Ant, what a nice alliterative name. God, what are those claw things? They're definitely meant to be mandibles, but they look like a collar or something. But yeah, like, in the previous level, we saw Vile in a room once, and then the next time we had, like, a different challenge. So I think that if you get Vile, then what's usually in the room isn't there. But that horrible memorization pattern is definitely the worst part of this level. I'm not going to get the Steam achievement because I used Rookie Hunter mode once. That's so annoying, because I got all the other Steam achievements. I don't really care about Steam achievements, but yeah. Yeah, right, I think so. I didn't like it. It's a classic Mega Man game, not an X game. I think it's the level size. Like, the levels are much shorter than the ones here. They're full of instant death traps. The other thing is you can get 9 lives. You can get up to 9 lives quite easily. So, even if you die a lot,
Have you gone
you
What are you planning?
whatever. You get what I'm trying to say. I guess everyone just says the same things.
It's not too hard to tell good from evil. That much I
Well,
know.
it must be hard to tell good from evil, because he was on the other side in the previous game, and now he's, like, switched sides.
The problem here is the world we live in.
They all keep saying they want to change the world. I guess everyone just says the same things in this game. Have I equipped my, yeah, I've equipped his weakness. I have turned off Rookie Hunter mode. Oh, can that crush me to death? Because a boss with instant death crush you to death with a big block attacks would be a rather annoying boss. Okay. It does not crush you to death. I am very glad about that. Oh yeah, I should be changing who I play as, because that red health will regenerate over time. Is he gonna create a... Okay, he has a giant sword. Fine. He's gonna throw it on my head. Oh no, like, the supposed bad guys in the previous game were literally just, oh. The supposed bad guys in the previous game were just, vigilantes. Like, they're basically doing exactly the same shit we do, except they had, they didn't have a license to do it. Very British. You need your killing bad guys license. I mean, you definitely could, because you judge what's good and bad based on what you think is good and bad, not what he does. Yeah, I've turned Rookie Hunter mode off now. I may turn it back on. I turned it on specifically for one thing, and I didn't have to go through that one thing. I should be happy I didn't go through it, but like after 7 games, every one of these games has had a Rookie Hunter mode. This is the first time I've actually turned it on. I was so fucking gobsmacked. The fight wasn't hard.
The rare metal you found has been made into a new
Okay.
contain powerful properties
Yeah,
that are
the
very
item I
rare.
got
To find a rare metal,
allows you to make new chip designs. But what is the chip I could get? Like, what was it? So I can get life up 2 for him. Shit. That was all my coin? Oh, it's, B-fan? Deflect enemy bullets, whatever. Yeah, it is based on your perspective, I guess. Well, stage select. Where are we going now?
Analysis of the Maverick data accumulated so far.
Okie doke.
What makes new generation Reploids resistant to viruses is their copy chip. The copy chip can actually change
Oh,
a Reploid's
we've just
DNA.
got a copy that lets us, like, change into
Did you
people.
examine my data?
Yes, I compared your data to the
We've
copy
run
chip
experiments
from
on
new
you.
generation Reploids. I found something very interesting.
Yeah, what is it?
Sigma?
Oh, hi, Sigma.
The data embedded in the copy chips closely resembles that of Sigma.
How can data resemble
I'm not
someone? I
exactly
don't know.
sure what this means, but I'd be lying if I said it didn't worry me.
Are we all gonna transform into Sigma now? So, we're going to Earth Trilobite, wherever he is. I have no clue where Earth Trilobite is. Let's Google. Earth Lock Trilobite. What level is he in? That level would have been a great level. It was a really interesting level with cool gimmicks, but it was just... It had too much space between the checkpoints. Then again, I was speaking like this about Mega Man Rock and Roll the first time I played it. Maybe if I just played this over and over and over and over again, I'd like it. But Rock and Roll did reset you really quickly as soon as you died. Oh, I missed your message. So it's the Metal Valley. This is where we face our Trilobite. That is an extinct species. Why is there an extinct species here? I like that the one time I find a chip, it's for the one character I'm not using. Oh, it's Earth Rock, not Earth Lock. I'm Japanese, I guess. I confused my L's and R's. Hi. Auto-scroller section, I guess. Oh, I've got to move fast. I can't see what's ahead of me because it's a fucking auto-scroller. How dare you? So, construction equipment stage? What are all these, like, little face guys? They look like the mascot minions from, Mega Man Legends, but this is set well before Legends. Oh shit, I couldn't get that coin. I want that coin. Ah. Yeah, well, I got some, but I never used them. Is that guy instant death or... Oh shit, I can't move through him. He is not instant death. But I can't move through him for that coin. Like, I got a bunch. They always advertise them in the most extreme way. They're like, it's an ancient life form from the age of the dinosaurs. I preferred Sea Monkeys, not gonna lie. Like, shit. I didn't realise you had to hit it multiple times. How dare you have multiple hits? Ah. Okay, it's going the fuck away now. So yeah. I got sea monks, but I never got the trilobites. I think I tried getting them. Like, I bought them, but I never really used them. I'm not sure if I actually tried to get it working or not. Let's try some weapons on this. I don't seem to be able to blow these up. That's a shame. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Like, am I supposed to go backwards? I'm chasing the auto-scroller. Okay, there's no spikes or death underneath me. I guess I am supposed to just chase it very slowly backwards after I beat it. But I remember spikes under one of those things. So if I am supposed to go backwards like this, that is, again, really obnoxious. Because I've got to do the auto-scroller and the mini-boss fight. Every time I die, if that's the case. So the spikes were just beyond this section. Like, am I supposed to follow him or not? I'm not sure. Well, I can easily deal with those spikes at least. Oh my god, that is actually what you're supposed to do. You're actually supposed to just chase it. These things can crush you. Oh god, they can crush you to death. What the fuck? Because knowing this game, if I die in this, it's gonna make me do all of that again. That really, really slow shit. How long is this gonna go on for? Because one mistake and I'm dead. How long is it gonna make me do this for? That long, apparently. You know, I was actually expecting some 3D sections in this game. I guess there's only 3D sections in that previous level. What the fuck? Another boss fight with it? And I wouldn't mind another boss fight with it if I could be sure that we weren't gonna have to do that whole level again every time I die. But I can't be sure of that with this game because of how weird it's been with checkpoints. And I really, really, really wish, as usual, that sub-bosses had health bars. So I'm not playing through, not really, well, generally no. That's generally not a thing that happens in Britain. Definitely not in school. That is highly illegal, but in, is that it? Is that the level? Really? The level was that short? I'm again gobsmacked. Like, this level was so short and easy. After that thing.
He must be behind this.
Sigma's always behind everything. I wonder if he would have mentioned Sigma if we didn't get here before. Yeah, I heard some do it, but I heard that like 20 years ago, so maybe they've stopped since then. Maybe private ones do. I don't think it's illegal everywhere in America.
My master? New world? Space resources?
Oh god, it's robot Elon Musk. Elon Musk is behind it all. Ellipses. Oh, so that's why they keep talking about a new world. They want to destroy the old one. Are they gonna destroy the Earth and, like... Oh, all the humans? Humans are mentioned, finally. They're all on the moon. They're hiding on the moon, it seems. What? He's got a shield? I hate enemies with shields. The worst, the worst. I hate your shields. I have lives, I have enough lives, it doesn't really matter that... Well, of course he's got shields, it's a trilobite. Trilobites are famous for... No, that's a... I got him confused with a fucking tardigrade. Do you know tardigrades? Like the microscopic organism that is basically immortal. Oh, am I going to get a cutscene with him now? I do like that I can get both cutscenes in the same playthrough, so I don't need to just go through again with a different character to get the other cutscene. But the cutscenes are a bit too similar. I'm older than you. You should, like, my robot is clearly older than them if I'm the prototype. So they should respect me as their senpai. I am your elder. Actually, we fooled. In the end of the previous game, Axel fooled and tricked Sigma by pretending he was going over to his side, and then he, like, shot him and delivered the final blow. So Axel is based as fuck. I am not playing on Rookie Hunter mode at the moment. I just want to mention that, since I'm doing a lot of damage to him without using his weakness. Is he the guy you're supposed to start fighting? I mean, this wouldn't make the other levels easier if I did them in a different order, but it's like, it's very weird that this guy is so easy. Oh, I thought he was going to crush me there. I know I've got quite a lot of HP, but I don't think the HP is helping. It's like, that level was so fucking short. Oh, are these going to crush me to death if they hit me? I mean, presumably they will. No, it doesn't even insta-death crush you. Like those blocks did. Very inconsistent difficulty. Like, there's a level in Mega Man Rock and Roll that just goes on forever and ever, and I played it over and over and over again. And I'm not sure why I think that is tolerable. In fact, very enjoyable. But that previous level wasn't. Maybe it's just because I wasn't playing that on stream. Maybe I'm making the hard game worse for myself by playing it on stream, but I think the reason... like, I don't want to bore you by doing the same thing over and over again, but I think the reason is that there's so much slow shit you have to sit through here, and there just wasn't that much slow shit in the previous game. By which I mean, like, cutscenes, just slow waiting for platforms, many things, many such things. So, what can I get? Weapon up, I don't really need that for Axel. I do need it for X. Super recover. Useful. I can get a second retry chip. Costs 200 to get a single protection against spikes. The fuck? So, I'm overwriting. Only 3 more to go.
Sigma. I've suspected as much ever since Vile showed up.
Oh yeah, Vile was working for Sigma.
They were most certainly after Lumine and the orbital elevator. There are some dark forces at work behind the scenes here. I'll continue my analysis.
Well, we just beat the Darkness boss 2 levels ago.
By the way, I noticed a Reploid copying Sigma's body back at the orbital elevator.
Did I? Oh yeah, in the intro
Could that be
cutscene.
connected in some way to them going
We
mad?
saw a small army
I
of
doubt
them.
it. Theoretically, there's no danger in copying others' bodies. X, you fought Sigma bodies before, so you know how tough their design is.
Yeah, I've fought a lot of
Suppose all I can do
Sigmas.
now is continue taking care of the Mavericks and collecting data.
I didn't really eat school food. I usually brought a packed lunch, so I can't really tell. So, where am I going now? Gigabolt Man of War. I'm guessing it's this one.
Work together. Here we go.
Let's see. Fuck. Wrong level. Oh god, there is a vehicle section. Ah, I thought at least this game doesn't have an obnoxious vehicle section. Well, is it obnoxious? I'm not sure. Let's check to see if it's going to be an obnoxious vehicle section or just a vehicle section. What can I do? Can I speed myself? I can. I can dash to speed myself up. Do I need to dash to speed myself up? I'm not sure. I'm dashing on those ramps every time just in case. So the jump button slows me down. Hey, fuck you guy who's just behind me. Let's see if there's gonna be a long level after the auto-scroller stuff. What the fuck just happened? Like, I barely failed to make it, so I clipped through the floor. Yeah, I'm obviously starting at the very beginning of the section, because this game hates giving me checkpoints. It's just allergic to checkpoints. Checkpoints are the worst school food. So, what about your school food? Was it any good? Come on, oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna use up my retry chips. I don't want to use up the retry chips. I was thinking I might at least be able to avoid a gimmicky level. But no. Like, I'm unsure if the level design is good or bad. Or if it's just, like, because it's hard to disentangle that from the punishment for dying. Which is so humongous. It's humongous among us. Ah, cool. I mean, when I was in high school level, before then we couldn't leave the school during school hours, but then we could leave the school and just go to, like, a bakery and get, like, sausage rolls or what have you. How am I even supposed to make that jump? See how I just wasted 300 coins. It was only 300 coins on extra lives. I've got enough coins now from the level to get those extra lives. I think coins are plentiful enough that extra lives aren't that big a deal. I do like my I'm gonna be very stereotypically British. I do like pastries. I like going to get a sausage roll from the Greg's Bakery, which is a bakery chain they have in the UK. Do they have Greg's in America? Presumably not, but maybe they do. They're a big bakery chain that, like, do sausage rolls and... Do they do cheese and bacon wraps in America? There's these pastries, which are like pastry with a slice of bacon surrounded by cheese in a bit of pastry that goes round. They're really, really nice, and they do them in bakeries all the time. I'm a big fan of those. So, you can move to the side while jumping on the ramp. That's good to know. What's happening now? Am I at a boss? Or... what is happening? Hi? I don't know if I've been given a checkpoint yet. I really want to know if I have a checkpoint. But yeah, cheese and bacon wraps are really nice. There was a bakery that was right next to where I lived, in my previous house. The previous apartment I rented, or flat. And it did these little mini quiches that were really nice. They had, like, fried onion in them, and loads of cheese. It was so great. But and bacon slices. But usually quiches are eggy messes if you buy them from a shop. I usually hate store-bought quiches. But this bakery had really nice quiches. And I'm so sad that the bakery closed down, because, like, never been able to find a nice quiche since then. Well, I've beat this mini-boss, got some of his coins, but, how far from the real boss are we? Is there a checkpoint? I don't know. There's not been a loading screen, so it's possible there's not been a checkpoint yet. Quiche, they're French food, I think. They're, pastry with, egg inside them. They're like there's this, like, it's like an omelette encased in pastry. It's like an omelette pie, is a way I'd describe it. It's like a circle of pastry with, I think our best play is this guy, because I can auto-shoot with Axel. Like, I can hold the button down, whereas as X, I can't hold the button down. Oh, X is, oh god, I'm gonna die, So yeah, it's probably best to just try and find a picture of a cage, because I don't really know how you'd describe them. This is hard. I've only had one really hard ramp so far where I had to, like, a ramp where I had to move to the side after hitting the ramp. Fuck. Please have a checkpoint.
Ready.
I don't think there's been a checkpoint yet. Let's see. I don't think there's been a checkpoint in all this fucking time, even with that sub-boss. Oh yeah, they're all savoury. Like, it'd be weird to have an omelette that wasn't savoury. I think there's been no checkpoints, and I'm gonna have to be... No, there is a checkpoint. Phew. No. Yeah, phew. But I'm down to my last life, so I'm probably gonna have to do all this shit again. Especially since there were loads of pits after that bit I got to. Wait, it damages you if you go up there? Hitting the rock kills you? I didn't even know that killed you. This is awful.
Good job out there.
If I guess you're right. I don't think I've ever had a crepe, but I can get 3 of these. Stage select. I'm going to do a different stage. I will leave the Yeti to last, I think. Or at least till next. So is this the water level or the electricity level? Oh no, it's another vehicle level. How do I control this? What do I do? I'm in some like weird 3D city, avoiding street signs and what am I even doing? The fuck am I doing? Hi, it's robots at the streetlight. This is our first look at what a city looks like in the Mega Man world, I guess. So I've somehow left the vehicle levels to last without realizing it. Wait, are we looping? I swear I've been here before. No, we've never been going up. I can't hold the button. Well, this game definitely came out after Y2K, and it's set in like it's set like a few hundred years in the future, I think. Oh wait, am I supposed to be collecting these orbs? I'm not sure what I'm meant to be doing here. Or how I'm supposed to control it. I'm just pressing random buttons. At least in the Yeti level, I knew what I was meant to be doing. weird-ass auto-scroller. So I've got a 2-hit combo, so I can hit this thing. No, I'm not getting Rookie Hunter mode on. True. I wish, Arrow... What? Mission failed? What even is my mission? Okay, I'm going back to the R&D lab.
Nice work out.
Yeah, nice work, whatever. I want to read the description of this level. Like, what am I doing? Stop the targets and restore the city management system. Okay. I will actually get Ayala this time. Can Ayala explain what the fuck I'm supposed to do? So do I. I liked XP more. No. I like the aesthetic of Windows 98. I'm sorry to say it. That is...
The target in your sights as he moves.
Okay, thank you.
If you attack it enough, you should be able to stop its rampage.
Okay, so I need to kill it before it rampages. What the... Okay, so if I take damage it will slow me down, and that's why I couldn't fight it. But how do I speed myself up? Ah! I pressed the... Well, I was about to say the triangle button to speed myself up. The button at the top of the controller, which is the triangle button in the sane controller, that is the PlayStation one. I need to use the triangle button to... It's equivalent to zoom in, because if I don't, then it seems this guy will kill me if I don't catch up to it quickly enough. And you grab these orbs to allow yourself to boost, it seems. So I need to boost into it to murderize it. I'm not sure how you avoid those street signs, though. How do I kill you? I want to kill you. There. I'm staying right next to it. I'm hitting it and hitting it and hitting it and hitting it. So hopefully it's gonna get murdered soon. Come on. Got a 9-hit combo. Now I know how to zoom in. This is gonna be easy peasy. Oh, so I've got to go through the bits. I've got to go through the signs that it's destroying. Yeah, get murdered, please. Oh, I missed the zoom thing. Please let me get it so that I can move faster and get closer to it and actually damage it, maybe. Can I kill it? Like, I wish it had a health bar. I want to know how much health it's got and how much time I've got to kill it before its rampage, like, destroys the city or what have you. I mean, we're doing as much damage as it is. So it looks like I have to kill it before it lapses 3 times. Why am I going back to the R&D lab each time? Because I don't want to use up a life chip when I don't have to. But the problem is, you have to sit through all this crap every time. This is like a really... It's all this slow shit is probably what's making... Like, I'm trying to figure out why I don't like this, but I do like other similar games, and it's probably because of all this slow shit. Come on, come on, come on, get murdered. I've got to make sure I actually fucking hit him. Oh god, I did not manage to get the zoom thing that time. I don't have my zoom call, so I'm not going to be able to hit him. How many hits does he need before you can kill him, though? It would be extremely useful to know how many times I have to hit him. So I only seem to have like two laps of the city before he dies. And I was hitting him a lot last time, and he still managed to kill me. So he kills you at this point, he drops a bomb on you in the next lap. But like, what do I fucking do? I feel like I'm hitting him as much as I possibly can. I don't know how you avoid these street signs, because like the street signs just pop out of nowhere, and there's very few places you can move around the screen. The camera's constantly moving, so I'm not sure where I am, even when I can see an obstacle. Once more, I think Crash Bandicoot did this better. I'm really not sure why it suddenly starts like dropping insta-kills on you later on. Like, about here is where it's gonna like insta-kill me, I think. Wait, did not? Like, how many laps do I have? Ah, here we go, I think. Maybe, I did miss that orb, at least. Oh, fuck, I missed that one. I mean, unlike, the Yeti thing, I have no fucking clue what's going on here. Oh, God. Yeah, no. Whatever. D, whatever.
Good job.
It doesn't matter who I'm playing as, because it's the same. So I've got two awful fucking vehicle levels. We have to sit through this every time? Okay.
Keep the target in your... If you...
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. I got hit and that slows me down, and it means that I can't hit him. I can't hit him unless I'm right next to him. So when am I supposed to use... God, I got hit by something which slowed me down. But like, I was trying to target the orb so that I could move fast, but I can't target the orb because the camera is like moving at such a weird rate. It's like the auto-scroller camera is moving in such a way that it's really hard to target anything. At least it's giving me a lot of coins. Hopefully I'll be through this awful level by the time you see me next. Oh, and sometimes he just drops a bunch of bombs on you. Okay, fine. So, can I get anything that will damage him? Please? Oh my god. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I want to know how many hits he has. Like, how many times do I need to shoot him? What the fuck? Like, how do I grab these things? I don't know what's gonna happen. I have no clue how I can control anything, because, like, the camera is moving so weirdly and erratically. So 13 hit combo, so I hit him 13 times in a fucking row. Like, and he just, like, drops bombs everywhere, which makes it really hard to not get hit and slowed down. Well, he hasn't... Oh, God, he got to the point where he bombs me. Nice. I have no clue what the fuck I'm meant to do here. Yeah, D rank. You have to sit through this slow D rank. Ah, you suck. Ha ha ha, you suck. Then you have to click stage select and wait for this to load in. Then you have to click select your characters. Wait for them to do their pose. Select Ayala or what have you.
I'll give it a shot.
Then you have to wait for this little pose. Then finally, after all this crap,
The target is on the move. Chase it down and stop it.
okay, you're gonna give me advice?
Cars and signs.
Okay, no, you're not gonna give me any advice. And like, my bullets keep missing it. Human air cars? Like, the humans are here? There are humans in my Mega Man world? What the fuck? I've been so good to stay so close to him, and I'm barely hitting him. Like, how do I hit him? Like, my attacks just don't seem to fucking hit him at all. I have no clue where you're supposed to be if you want your bullets to actually touch this bastard. And I'd love to have a health bar for him, so I know how close to death he is. Like, at least with the spike box thing, I could see when it was gonna end. So I could see that I was quite close to its end. But here, I have no clue. Wow, I hit it twice. Well, now I'm about to die because he's gonna go up. No, it's going to go through the train station once. And sometimes I can hit him. That's the villain. It's just constantly yelling, which is really annoying. It's not quite... There was one boss, the fire boss in the previous game, that literally just yelled, "Burn, burn, I want you to burn, 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 I want the world to burn, 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 burn," just constantly throughout the entire fight, which was, that was something. That was very annoying. Okay, I'm dead. Cool. No! You have to kill it before it laps you twice. I have no clue what the fuck I'm supposed to do. So I hit it 25 times in a row at one point, and it's not dead. How many times do you need to hit it? So this is, what's it called again? Gigavolt Man of War. Gigavolt Man of War. I'm checking for some strategy for this level. Yeah, but like, how much health does it have? Oh my god. How much health does it have? No one's telling me how much health it's got. Okay, there's a strategy guide on Mega Man XZ The Maverick Hunters. It says, you'll be pursuing the stage's boss through the city. Basic controls for the chaser. Most annoying obstacles are the small holographic signs. And they slow you down on impact. Grab the weapon energy. Dying during the chase. Oh, constantly fire. No site seems to say how many times you need to shoot it. That's just obvious shit. Okay. Mega Man X8 Dynasty. How much health? There. No one seems to say how many times I need to shoot this thing. That is really annoying. I'm unsure if using Rookie Hunter mode will even make this easier. I mean, it might. Yeah, whatever.
Ready.
The evacuation's not over yet. Looks like there are still air. Be careful not to involve.
Okay, shooting the fuck out of it. Like, sometimes I'm not hitting it, even though I feel like I should be hitting it. Oh, fuck, he slowed me down. Like, how am I supposed to avoid that sign? Okay. Like, I'm right in his arse, and I'm not damaging him, somehow. Well, now I'm literally, like, inside him. And it's still not fucking damaging him nearly enough. Come on. Get fucking shot repeatedly. it doesn't tell me how many boosts I've got either. Ah, cool. I'm gaining on the target just a little more. I didn't switch to Rookie Hunter. I've got to say, I did not switch to Rookie Hunter. I just got lucky that time. That looks like it's got Pits of Death on both sides. Nice, nice boss fight. So he is a spaceship? I guess they have different dialogue depending on how far into the game they are, because they didn't know Sigma was involved earlier. What do you mean a meltdown? What are you talking about? You don't know what's going on, Axel. You're just making shit up now.
I'm in complete control of myself and my actions.
Nice, hostage reading, hostage statement description. Also, nice little kid voice you got. Everything just proves you're a maverick, please, guys. Like, our heroes seem to think everyone is a maverick, except themselves, of course. Don't knock me off the platform. That's the main thing I'm worried about, is that he might knock me into the pit of death. That's why I'm standing as close to him as possible. Those things look like Metroids, I'm just saying. Okay, is he healing up? What's he doing? I have his weakness. But, oh, that did a lot of damage to me. I can't hit him from down here. How dare you stand above me? I can't fucking hit you from down here. Oh my god, what do I do when he does that? There's quite a few boss attacks that are just like, what the fuck do I do when he does this? Go away, Metroid. Whatever, I've got lives. No, they're robots. There are aliens in the Mega Man series, at least in the classic series, but only alien robots. But with... There is an implication that aliens built the alien robots, of course. The 5th Game Boy game, of all things, has... Like, it's basically got Dragon Ball Z's plot, but the 5th Game Boy game... I'm planning on playing... I might play the Game Boy games again. I played them on my own, but I didn't play with the Game Boy Color ROMs. There's like a modified ROMs with Game Boy Color. The first 4 of the Game Boy games are just like they're just versions of half the stages from one NES game and half the stages from whatever the next of the NES games was. So you've got like 4 stages from Mega Man 2 and 4 stages from Mega Man 3, which is... Okay, I'm really not sure. Oh, I have to stand in whatever position is not gonna get zapped, I guess, to avoid that attack. But they have, like, different level design, like, slightly different level designs, to the NES games in what do I fucking do here? I get killed by a Metroid. Well, I've got his elemental weakness, I'll just fucking use it. I thought I could kill him without it. It's the... Crystal Wall, the one I got from the previous level. But yeah, the Game Boy games, the first 4 Game Boy games, are 4 levels from one Mega Man and 4 levels from the next. But the 5th one just has its own unique levels, which I don't think are as good as the redesigned levels. Bound Blaster. Whoa, what the fuck am I shooting him with? Cool bullets that bounce off the floor, I like. Don't like your stupid, like, laser gun. I can hover in the air, but then you're more likely to knock me off the platform. Surprisingly, the thing I'm most worried about, him knocking me off the platform, just hasn't happened yet. I mean, I should technically switch to X. I don't really know how to hurt this guy as X. Because X doesn't really have any vertical attacks, and he's always hiding above us. It's not just that, like, they introduced some cool new gimmicks. I definitely prefer Mega Man 4's on the Game Boy's version of Mega Man 5 on the NES's levels than Mega Man 5's levels. But Mega Man 5... Oh, this guy does a lot of damage, and I don't really know how to hide from him. But this is his, this is... He's gonna come down? I don't know how to, kill this guy. Like, I have no clue how you, hit him when he's up the top. Or how you hit him with this crystal, attack. Like, what do I do when he's up the top? I don't have any attacks that will reach him up there as X. Like, yeah. Like, what was I supposed to do there? I have the Man of War above me, coming down. I hope I managed to kill him, because I don't know how I got to the boss fight. Why is he doing the cutscene every single time I fight him? That's obnoxious. But yeah, I've got his weakness. I wasn't sure if just spamming the attack was better than using his weakness on him, to be honest. That's why I've been not doing that. Because his weakness doesn't kill these little Metroids. Huh. X is kind of sucky against him. Oh shit. I'm trying to maintain Axel by playing as someone else. So when he starts doing his, like, he's gonna do his lightning attack soon? Okay, now he's doing his lightning attack. And I can hit him with this. Okay. Are you gonna kill me? I don't care. I just want to ensure that you're not killing Axel. There's little sparkly bits on the floor, but I don't think the sparkly bits tell me where his, like, his lightning's gonna go. So I managed to hit him again with his weakness. I've stopped him summoning that giant Metroid, so... Not playing on Rookie Hunter, I did manage to beat him. Boss was somewhat hard. Now I'll do the other vehicle section. Mission complete. Yeah, I thought I could just shoot him, but I really don't like that I didn't have any weapon that could really hurt him when he was in the air as X, and I just had to wait for him to eventually come down. A rank. 100% complete. Okay. Nice. So what ships can I get for my guys? Axel doesn't need that. This makes combos easier to perform. Nice. Not sure if I should be, like, saving up my coins for something else, for something potentially better. Okay. I have 3 retry chips. It's a hyper AT. Your attack gauge charges. I'm tempted to make Zero playable by giving Zero some benefits. But yeah, I have not got... I'll probably regret wasting money on Zero when I don't plan on playing as him. And Axel too.
Looked awfully down in the dumps.
Because I'm not playing as Zero, because I'm not using him. Yeah, she's got a crush on Zero for some reason.
Not really. As an operator,
I'm not sure how robots have crushes.
Zero's been used before by Sigma to create a virus. He's upset that his data was used in an attempt to destroy the world.
I actually think the virus came from Zero and infected Sigma, but whatever.
He shouldn't blame himself. The problem's already been solved anyway. It seems Sigma
We've killed
may be
Sigma
involved
many
in this new threat
times.
as well. Zero wants to take care of him for good this
We've all
time.
been vaxxed against his virus. So, it's Yeti time. Unfortunately, it's the other vehicle section.
I'll give it a shot.
Avalanche Yeti. Ready.
The environment is in great danger. The research center system is down.
Okay.
Don't fall down any crevasse.
Hi, Miss Environmentalist. Well, I fell down many crevasses last time I played. I did not, like, I hate how I died that last time, because I just did not know you were supposed to, like, avoid walls. Of course, I should have realised that a wall is going to instantly kill you at this speed, but, I mean, I barely saw a wall because it was straight after a turn-off. Oh yeah, we've got to do this last ramp, which is hard. So after this ice section, there's a ramp where I need to quickly pull to the side after using it. Gotta speed up if there's anyone behind me. I kind of hate the auto-scroller vehicle sections in every Mega Man, including Mega Man 5. And yeah, Mega Man 5 had a vehicle auto-scroller. I moved to the side and I sped up just before using it. Oh my god. R&D lab, yeah. I hate that I'm doing this, but you recognise why I'm doing this, right? I'm going to the R&D lab every time because I can save myself losing 1 life by doing this. But it takes so fucking long, it's annoying, whatever.
I'll give it a shot.
So far, 7 levels in, I have much preferred X7, which is crazy, because I preferred X7 to X6.
Environment, you don't fall down.
So, like, X7 could have been, both of these could have been fixed very easily with some small tweaks. Apparently there's a version of X7, the ROM, that a fan has done like a little fan patch for it. You can't play it on the Legacy Collection this way, unfortunately. But a fan has apparently patched Mega Man X7 to remove those few little niggling things that made it annoying, and it's supposedly really good without those. Mostly, it had Z targeting like Ocarina of Time, but the Z targeting really sucked. And they've improved that, they've improved camera control, and with that, the game is made a lot better. Like that's all X7 really needed. Yes, snigger at the niggling difficulties, indeed. I did not intend to say that, to be honest, but yes. Whee! Am I gonna get through to the sub-boss? Yes.
Can you hear me? Here's what my analysis shows.
Oh, what does your analysis show? Shoot the thing that you need to shoot. Thanks, that's really useful. Like, little trifling problems, let's just say. Speaking of trifling, do they have trifles in America? Like, they seem to be a really common dessert in England for a while, and then they just kind of disappeared. When I was a kid, they used to always sell trifles everywhere. They're like a layer cake of cake. They've got, like, jelly on the bottom, with... Oh yeah, you call jelly something else, like that... Jelly's like that frozen gelatinous thing that tastes of strawberry or what have you, and often has strawberries in it. So trifles have like that with a layer of cold custard on top, and then a layer of cream on top of that. They always used to serve them for birthday parties when I was a kid. So yeah. This guy dies way quicker when I use Zero's... I mean, when I use X's charge shot. I wonder what the fuck Zero would do in this level, since he's only got a sword. Would he just impotently wave his sword at the guy from his motorbike? So I'm at the checkpoint at least. I have got to checkpoint. I think I've got enough coins to buy a life. Yeah, they might have... That's the thing with food, with American versus British differences. Sometimes you have the same thing, but you just call it something different. I mean, that's often the case. Oh, fuck! Whatever.
Red.
Speaking of bad words, my mum has really taken to eating little balls of dough lately, which in England is called the F word, the same word that we have for cigarettes. There's a foodstuff, like little balls of dough, which they call the F word. I'm not sure why. I can't say it on YouTube, but even when I'm describing a piece of food and or cigarettes, how dare YouTube discriminate against British English by not allowing me to describe smokes as we would describe them, or weird dough ball things. I'm not sure why. I've never eaten one, but yeah. Yes, that. They call this food item that. I'm not sure why I always take damage when I go on that one. Okay, so I can slow myself down. Fuck. Slowed myself down at the wrong position. Yeah. So this is a more traditional auto-scroller than the previous level. At least I know what the fuck I'm doing here. Yeah, right, I can say fuck. That is an F word I can say on YouTube, for now. They haven't decided to attack people. I know some people, like, people who want to monetize their channel get really shirty and say that they're not allowed to say even normal swear words, at least in the first minute of their stuff, but I'm never planning on monetizing this, so that is not an issue for me. But, yeah, I'm not sure why YouTube is so censorious now, but whatever. It's been that way for a long time. I'm not sure why that ramp hurts me. Oh, there was an enemy at the start of that ramp. So, yeah, I'm trying to be slow, so I'm not gonna... Oh, but now oh my god! I've got to go over one ramp and then move really quickly to the other side. And the worst part is, Rookie Hunter, I don't think Rookie Hunter mode will help me here. Since I've used Rookie Hunter mode before, I might as well try. I'm gonna try switching to Rookie Hunter mode just to see. Actually, first, let's see, like, nah, switching weapon doesn't do anything. Now, I'm not sure if Rookie Hunter mode will help me at all here. Maybe falling into the pit will not kill me. Maybe it will. I don't really know how to control my speed here. Like, sometimes pressing the charge button will speed me up, but sometimes it doesn't. So I'm like constantly pressing the charge button right now. But it's only charging occasionally. I think getting hit, like, delays his ability to use the charge. I want to move through this section as fast as possible. Okay. Rookie Hunter mode does actually protect me from falling in pits. I don't know. I mean, probably if they knew who I was. Oh, certainly if they knew who I was, actually. But my account isn't attached to my real name in any way, so hopefully that wouldn't happen. It's usually, like, when you see stories of that happening, it's almost always, oh, there was, like, a cave I could go in there. But it's almost always people who have, like, used their real name on Facebook to say controversial things. I'm very glad for Rookie Hunter mode, because look how many times that took me when I was spawning right next to the damn thing. So yes, I've put Rookie Hunter mode on for this, because I don't like these auto-scrollers. But yeah, to be honest, a lot of the things that people get arrested for saying in the UK are things that you'd get arrested for saying in America. We do arrest a lot more, but Americans often act like they can say anything. But you can get arrested for, well, anything they decide is a threat. And there's loads of cases that I've seen where people have been arrested for things that are clearly not threats, that the American police just decide because they don't like someone. Oh, that's a threat. Oh, you're planning on, like, killing some people. Oh, you want to, like, blow up your school or something, even though they clearly don't. Because, like, the American police can decide something is a threat and then jail you for, like, 10 years for it. And most of the stuff people in England get jailed for saying is that sort of thing. I'm not sure if you're aware of the term Fed posting, but that is generally what people get arrested for in the UK. But and in America, for saying things. Like, all those people who got arrested after that protest recently, most of them were, like, legitimately Fed posting. Oh god, how much more of the level is there? I don't think they should get arrested for that, but, I think they would have been arrested in America too, at least if the government didn't like what they were saying enough. That looks like a secret area up there that I'd quite like to get to. Unfortunately, I think I'd need to be playing as Zero to get there. Okay, cool. Because Zero can double jump. Yeah, okay. This target suffers no loss of ability when fighting on... Okay, so there's going to be snow, and it's going to slow me down.
Warning. Warning.
Wow, the snow's like up to my tits. Yeah, I believe that too. And a lot of the time, even in America, you'll see... I saw a case once where someone said he prayed to God someone dies. And they went to prison for that. I thought the First Amendment would protect religious stuff like praying, but no, just praying someone dies is apparently enough. I mean, it's a rude thing to say. I dislike it when people say things like that. I think it's pathetic if someone on Twitter, for example, says, "Oh, I hope you die." Like, it's like Twitter. Like, I get the impression that that sort of person doesn't know how to deal with a conflict except by punching someone in the face. Like, attempt to punch you in the face on Twitter, and they can't. But because it's so pathetic, they shouldn't go to prison, because it's obviously a stupid, pathetic thing. Just laugh at them. But yeah, I feel like ginger people like the snow. Like, I have lots of ginger relatives and they'll like the snow, so Axel should like the snow level. I want to see what the other cutscenes are like, because,
I'm not exactly flattered by all this sudden attention from your boss.
but like every, boss in this game, the cutscenes, what they say, seem to depend on how far into the game you are, so I'm wondering how many variations on the cutscenes there are. And it also depends on who you're playing as, of course. Well, this flimsy prototype does have your elemental weakness, which is electricity, because unlike in Pokemon, in Mega Man, the weakness of ice is electric. Pikachu, I choose you to electrify him. I'm not sure how many lives I've got left, actually. Did he just Haryuken me? Oh god, if he traps me in the snow, I can't get out now. Oh, you can go all the way to the sky? Rude. Now, how many lives do I have left? I'm really hoping I have at least one life left. Okay, only one life. I'm not gonna fuck around now. I'm not playing on Rookie Hunter mode anymore. But... what? Got the cutscene again? Really? Well, it's not unskippable. This isn't Final Fantasy VIII with its unskippable cutscenes. So, what? Thunder Dancer and Plasma Rifle. What? Okay, I'm not sure how I didn't notice where the plasma gun was. Oh god, I've got to shoot him at close range if I want to tase him. You're getting tased, brah. You're getting tased. Don't tase me, brah, you may say. But I will tase you. And I'll tase your little ice shards too. Zap, zappity zap, zap, zap. And now I will, okay, it's got really mad. How do I use the Thunder Dancer? Like that? Oh! Slamming into the wall. Trying to, like, ram into me. This is reminding me of the Ski Yeti in the 6th game. I've only played through Mega Man 6 once, so I don't really have a firm opinion on it. I was waiting for the... There's a fan group that's making a Sega Genesis remake of Mega Man's 5 and 6, and I was waiting for those remakes to be made before I played them again. But okay, this dude's immune, nice. But yeah, right, I should probably play through Mega Man 6 at some point. Like, play through it again. Well, he's dead. It seems like the actual weapons X uses are way more of a weakness for the bosses, which makes sense because he actually has a weapon energy bar. It's weird that Axel has a weapon energy bar when he doesn't seem to have the ability to use weapons. Maybe you can get a charge shot. Like, it's weird that he not only has a weapon energy bar, but he has a weapon energy bar that can be extended. So only one more level left. I'm just gonna grab myself a drink.
That looked like a hard fight, but there was never any doubt you'd come out on top.
I'm on top. I'm the top in this relationship. So what chips can I get? Yeah, 2 retry chips, of course. So I've got second life up for him. Shame I had to use Rookie Hunter mode in this one.
Looks like there's only one Maverick left. Could this be the last of them? Or is this just the beginning?
Well, there's going to be castle stages after this.
Their hands on Lumine. The elevator seems normal so far, but that's just making me more nervous.
Just try not to think about it.
It must be easy for him not to think about things. He doesn't seem like a thinker.
Come this far. Let's just take care
It's
of
just
that
an
last
open
Maverick
fire,
and go,
don't
okay?
think guy.
You're right, Axel. There's no time to be worried.
Right. Let's go.
Just charge in blindly. Leroy Jenkins! So maybe I should try and get some of the chips. So, Roost Forest. Upon reaching the area, we have multiple paths to choose from. So what do the chips do? So where is shield armor and where is shock absorber? So most of the special chips are for Zero, but I don't particularly want to play as Zero. Oh, you can get life tanks. Foyer Base and Pitch Black. So the Pitch Black seems to be the level with the best stuff. And with the lights on. So, Mega Man X. I want the shield armor. I'm trying to see a video of someone obtaining the shield armor, because I'm not sure how you're supposed to get it. We've apparently got to turn the lights on at some point. But where? Ah, time to collect the items. Oh, you copy the security robot. Actually using copy shot? What the fuck? Oh, I forgot you can transform as him. And once you've turned the light on... Oh, I could have done this the first time I played through. Then you can just hover over and find it. Cool. Yeah, I'm going back to Pitch Black.
Let's work together. Here we go.
Huzzah!
Ready.
And where are the, Mega Man's, like, parts? Foot parts are in Inferno. Oh, and these are in... Oh, you do have to ascend at one point, and that will give you better armor. So I can get better armor for both of my guys from this level. It is worth going through. Come on. I feel like I played the hardest levels first. There isn't that much in the way of annoying exploration and having to redo levels here, at least. Oh, I did not realise you could destroy the crates. Yeah, get destroyed, you people. Get riddled with bullets. I'm gonna need to get loads of chips, even if I get these things. Yeah. Okay, thank you for your generator. So I've got coffee shop. Fuck this. That's annoying. That is really fucking annoying. I missed a jump. And because I missed the jump, I had to restart the whole fucking level. Fine, whatever. This is a slow-ass level. Surprised I didn't die by touching the bottom of the floor there. I hate all these kill like a trillion enemies rooms. I'm way less talkative when there's no one to listen, no one listening to me. Oh my god, oh god, get out of my body, like, stop being literally inside me, please.
Hurry up, Roger. Let's switch.
Okay, so that soldier is there so that I can transform if I need to. Here's an opportunity to get what I need to transform. God, even when I'm standing right here, I'm like right next to the oh my god! The spotlight keeps like spawning inside me. Ooh. So, transform.
Transform.
Stupid fucking... Oh god, Axel's dead now. Can I get Axel to come back? Please? Like, with a trillion hit combo, will Axel revive? He seemed to in the past. Oh god, I'm a dead man walking. Only need to hit me one more time and then I'm dead. Ah! If any of them jump, I'm dead. What? No! Don't transform! If I... It's very weird that the other character resurrects him. It seems like you need two players. No, 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 no. For fuck's sake. Whatever. I'll retry once. Oh yeah, we're already at a checkpoint, weirdly enough. Like, I think this... That's how you transform back. I think this guy should have the, ability to open that door. But I'm not sure what I need to press to get that to happen. Or if I just needed the, oh, fuck. got rid of all of those.
Transform!
And I've transformed, so... Okay, is he gonna... No, how do I open this door? Okay, I press the triangle button. What the fuck?
Transform!
Oh, and I guess I need to use the electric attack to charge it up. Is that permanently on now? Okay, cool. That activates these platforms, which include this, one of the two things I've come to this level for. And the spotlights should be gone, which will make the rest of this level easier. It's kind of weird having just turning the lights on completely apparently removes the spotlights. I don't think that's how that works. But whatever. The next section I need to get to uses Mega Man. What the fuck? Hi, Vile.
Why don't you just give up? The world as you know it? Mayhem!
Okay, oh, I should be charging around to avoid him. We're both attacking each other with the same things. You're attacking me with ice while I'm attacking you with ice. So yeah, I've beat him. I guess that's not the path I'm supposed to go through. I don't really like these shielded enemies. Ooh, that's a bunch of spikes. Rude. So this is the upper path, and now...
I thought something like this might happen someday, so I've prepared parts for you.
Dr. Light has a voice that isn't a ridiculous voice for once. Neutral armor? Am I neutral now?
Here, try body part with this part equipped. You will become invincible. Equip this new ability.
Yeah, I'm definitely equipping it. I like how you have to stand in it. I don't like how you have to stand in it. I got to one of these capsules in the gravity level, and I just didn't stand in it. Yeah, well, your hope is so far one that has come true. Whee! I'm falling! We're basically at the end of the level now. Yeah, we're at the end. Cool. Mission complete. I got a cool chip. So what's the rest of the armor? So I've got the head parts. Tora base as triple shot. So, Tora base, X's squeeze bomb. So that's what I use in Tora base. Guess I'm going back there.
You cleared that.
Let's work together.
Fuck.
Here we go.
Ready.
Now can I've got to see, can he use his yeah, he can use his attacks, cool. I can't believe I got through this level without using the Rookie Hunter mode. Then the level immediately after it forced me to use Rookie Hunter. Come on. Oh, almost got knocked back. I think there's a chip you can get that reduces knockback, but I don't know how you obtain that. I'm just waving my gun around wildly here. So it's after forums. What room is the best one to obtain? I'm not sure what the best place to obtain coin is. So I'm gonna need money if I wish to obtain... It's probably that gravity level. That gravity level seems to have a lot of coin in it. Fucking hate this enemy. You wanna be trombone robot? If this isn't the right one, it's the next one. I'm glad I finally got what I need for this section. Oh, I hate these guys. What weapon should I equip? Spiral Magnum, maybe? Spiral Magnum doesn't seem to hit them. Black Arrow... Okay, Black Arrow's cool. Black Arrow... I did not know Black Arrow homes in on the enemy. I like Black Arrow a lot now. I should experiment with my various guns. So plasma gun is short range. Ice Gatling is a Gatling gun. Bound Blaster does that. Blast Launcher shoots a grenade out. And Ray Gun is like a solid ray. So I need to use his Shadow Bomb, I think. There we go. So I hid this behind something that you need a black hole to destroy. Okay, now I can have charged versions of all my bullets, I think, of all my weapons, I think. I'm not sure if I have to... I'm not sure if I will obtain what... Oh, items found, yes. I found my item. Cool.
Good.
So, Central White, but I need 0 and X. Wait, is that Icarus armor? Oh, there's an armor piece in every level. What does this one do? Decreases X Buster charge time. That's not too important. Reduces damage by half. Stops knockback when hit. Metal Valley. So I need to use the Melt Creeper, which is sadly something I don't have to get that. Doubles jumping height? Wow. Okay. He don't... X just never gets a double jump. I'm gonna go through the fire level now, so I can get that really cool... Actually, first, I'm gonna try and get this, armor. Oh god. Okay, this is what Zero does when he's in the, driving seat. He weirdly shoots out, like, a wave attack. I'm playing, in the preview in OBS now. Very weird. So I've clicked the wrong window, and I can actually play in that preview, which is kind of weird. But yeah, I'm back here. Oh yeah, Rookie Hunter mode on. So I don't like these vehicle sections. I don't think they're fair, so I'm just willing to do this. I'm only going through here to obtain an item that I need to be a certain character to get. Right, I don't need the melt for this, right? This is the white. Ah, Shining Ray. Okay, Alia will say you need Shining Ray. I mean, she'll say that you need something to... This is really weird. You have a weapon called the Melt, which is what you get for the... Like, you get the Melt Burster for the fire level, but the Melt Burster doesn't destroy the blocks of ice. That doesn't melt the blocks of ice. No, no, no. To melt the blocks of ice, you use the ray gun. Okay, fine, whatever. I don't think I'm actually playing in my armor. I don't know why the armor is a separate character to X. That might be the reason why I've accidentally went to the castle area without armor last time. Okay, so how many coins can I collect here? Trying to collect. Give me all the money. I want some money. Give me money. I want my money. Give me money. Okay, we're at the next checkpoint. Sorry, I'm just completely silent. It's just... This is a boring level that I've gone through before. I'm just going through this to get one item, which is right at the fucking end. I should probably, I'm starting to get a bit of a headache, so I should probably, if I was sane, stop playing this game. But I want to finish this game tonight. So instead, I'm gonna take a headache tablet. Okay, can I get to that other area? Yeah, I can. What's in here? Is there maybe a chip in this area? Those guys do look like the, they look like Trombon's minions from from Mega Man Legends. I'm not sure why. We've got some trombone minions here. I guess Capcom was fond of them, but not fond enough to make fucking Mega Man Legends 3, sadly. Come on. Get destroyed. Can I actually kill it, please? I'd like to. It's kind of obnoxious that we only, like, we have 2 levels which are just vehicle sections. So it's as though we've gone back to Mega Man 1's there are only 6 Robot Masters, because there's only like 6 normal levels. Though, that training level was a bit, like, the level with all the training sections in it is a bit, it's not that normal, it's a bit gimmicky. Please on jump, jump, slide, slide, I'll give it that at least. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna... Yep, I'm switching. I'm Nintendo switching to try and get up here. Now, kill one of his... So down an attack does that. What the fuck? Fuck? What was that attack? Oh, that's just holding it down. Holding it down and down. Holding it and up. Oh, that one actually uses energy. Well, I've got to use this guy. I've got to use X to get the armor. Yeah, I've got the head parts. For my normal suit. Huzzah! So, what are the other items? You've got to go right to the end of that Primrose level to get the other armor. Unfortunately. Since I've used Rookie Hunter once, like, my whole save file is corrupt, like,
Your hunter rank has gone up.
seems like corrupt, so... where's Primrose? There it is. Right. No, not Zero. Axel and neutral armor. Apparently, you can use his copy shot to copy some enemies who hide on, who can walk on spikes. So I'm going through here primarily to get loads of coins. Please don't crush me. Ah, here they are. Okay, there might be a better opportunity to get those guys. Oh, fuck! To get those guys later. And here is that better opportunity. There, I've copied your soul, or what have you. Oh, I wish I could aim up, but I can't. For I'm not Axel. So those guys are immune to spikes, so I should use them to get through the spiky bit later on. I was wondering how you're supposed to get through that part. Oh, hi. Thanks for getting crushed. Oh, I suppose you're supposed to use 0 to get up there. With his double jump. Getting all my coins. Is this gonna crush me? No, no, no. That might crush me. But just touching it there won't. I've definitely been crushed in that room before. I'm not going to press the button that's going to make them fall on my head. Not right away, at least. So this is like the room before. The room that scares the fuck out of me. That's full of all the crushers. I can't believe I got to the room that has the capsule and I just didn't use it. So hopefully Vile will be here. No, Vile is not here, sadly. So instead I must deal with, I must actually deal with this. I must face my fears. On Rookie Hunter mode, of course. So I don't jump straight down here. How do I deal with this? Because if I go straight down there, then I will surely be killed by the spiky, crushy thing. But, like, where do I go here? Oh, are they, cool. I only touched the spike once, so it would have only murdered me once. Oh god, I've got to get through this annoying section. Here's a transformer now. And now I can get some head pots 1. That isn't really useful, but whatever. I got a load of coins, which is what I really want, so I can get my armor chip for Axel and make Axel get some armor, effectively. It's important to transform And if I touch this, then there's going to be a block falling on my head. Oh, that did not kill me, shockingly.
Transform! Transform!
No, no. I want to fight as Glorious Zero. How do I get beyond there? Why is he not transforming? I'm not sure why he isn't transforming anymore. Yeah, there should be. Oh! Fuck, I got crushed. I'm going to the R&D lab. That should accept all my metals. Right, I did get all those metals, I hope. So, Axle, shield armor. Why can't I get the shield armor? How do I access the shield armor? I've got enough to buy it. Oh wait, no. I don't have enough to buy it. 15,000? That's insane. That's crazy. Why is it so expensive? Okay, so,
Let's work together.
what does this do? Okay. Oh, right, I'm, collecting armor pieces for my boy, Sigma. I was basically just delaying going to the next level until you were back, but since I've almost got all the armor, I will try and get this from Bamboo Pandemonium. Bamboo Pandemonium. I'm just checking a video to see where the fuck the item is. It looks like there's a SNES-style remake of this game. I think I'll check that out at some point later, after I've finished this. But it's the armor piece I want. Where is the armor piece here? So I'm looking at a video, Gym Gaming HD, Bamboo Pandemonium 100% complete. Does it actually say where the armor piece is? No, it doesn't. That's a lying video. It does not tell me where the friggin' armor piece is. Ah, here we go. Item. Sorry to delay just as you get back. I just want to see where this item is. Is it head parts? Like, what item is it that I'm getting here? Oh, it's cool. It's a double jump thing. Foot parts. I'm getting foot parts for him. So where the fuck are they? I want to know where they are. God, I can't see a video of this. I want to see a video of this so I know where it's located, so I don't miss it. Fucking hell. Video. Show it. Oh my god. Ah. So after the first of the rooms with all the robots in. So yeah, you go up that lift. Oh. Okay, that's where it is. I thought there was a secret on the other side of that room. Well, yeah, we're back in the first level I was in. I'm not sure if you witnessed this. I forget when you joined the stream. You may have seen this, you may not have done. But this is the first level I was in, and I found it really friggin' hard. I think you were here, yeah. Come on. Whee. Well, you're only going to have to witness this once more. And maybe I'm just going to be doing really well compared to the first time I was here. Yeah, Panda level. You do remember this. Mwaha, you were here. So, there should be a secret armor capsule that will double my jump height. So I'm going to try and grab that. Hopefully, with all the benefits I've got. It's just at the start of the second area. But I need armor. I need to have my armor to get there, so I need to get through this first section without losing my armor. Kaboom. Which should be easy-ish. Especially since I am playing through Rookie Hunter to get these items. I'm not going to be playing the castle in Rookie Hunter, but I might as well use it when I'm just searching for some armor. Especially if using it once in the entire playthrough means you can't get any of the, you can just never get any, Steam achievements. So I might as well, remain using it, which means these guys take less damage, I think. And once I've got back... Oh yeah! I got a chip which will allow me to buy better armor for Axel. But the better armor costs 1,500... No, 15,000. That was it. 15,000 chips. I'm never buying that. So yeah, she's telling us, hey, there's a thing. Oh my god, oh my god, fuck. I cannot get the thing that I came here for now. Fuck this level so fucking much. Like, once you've lost your ride armor, this whole level is just shit. Because you need the ride armor to do anything. Okay, I can steal this ride armor. I'm not sure why you can sometimes steal ride armor and sometimes can't, but whatevs. Oh! That is a pit of death. I don't want to fall into a pit of death. But I do want to do this. Oh, fuck. So yeah, you need to jump and slide over. This is kind of reminding me, except it's a lot easier, of a section in X2, where you had to, like, do the ride armor in the crystal stage. Like, you had to jump out of the ride armor and then... So let's see this. Ah, fuck. So you're supposed to do this as Axel, and then switch to our boy X to get the armor. So, what the fuck do I do? I'm not really sure how you jump out of it after doing the dash jump, which is what you need to do. Like, you need to dash jump over in the robot. Well, because I'm on Rookie Hunter mode, the spikes don't kill me instantly. Yeah. And once I've grabbed this, fuck off is what I'll do. I will fuck off from this level. But I should have double jump height now, which is cool. Yep. I can jump double the height. Is that a death pit? I'm not sure. I'm willing to just die. That is a lot of coins. How the fuck do I get them? I kind of want to grab those coins. Okay, I need to go down there somehow. Yeah. Well, I have no clue how you're supposed to go through there, but what I can do is just go back to the R&D lab, because I've got my armor. And now I'll start the fire level. But first, rookie hunter mode off. Fire level. And our guy in his armor. Let's listen to Ayala one last time. Apparently you can unlock those 3 girls as playable characters, but I'm not sure why you want to. They supposedly play just like the main 3. Okay. Are there better things you could do with a volcano? I thought they were going to say it was a geothermal plant, but no, it's just a fucking garbage disposal. They're just dropping waste into a volcano. Why don't we do that IRL?
We have no choice but to put it.
So, is the lava gonna rise and kill us? It's an auto-scroller, okay, cool. Vertical auto-scroller level, nice. Wasn't expecting another auto-scroller. God, this game loves its auto-scroller levels. That's our, like, mission commander goal. I like to joke that she's like a Gestapo agent, because in, like, in the 5th game, like, almost all of the, the robots we fought were people she'd killed, because they'd been falsely accused of being Mavericks, but if, like, anyone accuses them, she's just like, well, if someone says they're a Maverick, I should probably kill them. So one of the bosses, she'd, like, tied them up and thrown them to the bottom of the Marianas Trench. And to kill them, she'd, like, thrown them at the bottom of the ocean. But the villain resurrected them. Oh, I want that coin, but if I grab that, I'll die. Annoying. So yeah, I really feel like we are the bad guys in this, because, like, the Mavericks are generally just, like, fighting for robot, like, equality or something. Like, in the 4th game, the robots literally say the only thing they want is to, I'm not sure what to do with that dude. They literally say all they want is their own, like, robot ethno-state. They just want to be left alone and have independence. And we're like, no, you can't have independence. That means you're a Maverick. You have to die now if you want independence. We really do seem a bit dickish. But yeah, Ayala's been around since Mega Man X4, and she's just been giving us the most... Yeah, she does. She's just been giving us the most generic advice, like, literally in the previous game, she gives us an advice call. There's some lava there. Don't jump into the lava. It will kill you. Like, I didn't really need to be told that, Ayala, but, I mean, thanks anyway for telling me not to jump into lava. I'm not playing on Rookie Hunter mode now, so if I touch those spikes, I will die. So I'm trying not to. But, like, she gives you really, really obvious advice all the time, and it can be very annoying. I thought you'd fight with a flamethrower, not an ice thrower. Since I'm in the flame level. Wait, how do I get over there? That's a capsule that will give X some more armor parts. Oh, wait, am I in Rookie Hunter mode? No, I am in Rookie Hunter mode. I'm not sure why that didn't. Oh, it's because I had an item that will protect you from the spikes. Okay, this is ridiculous. I'm not a fan. Every time I escape his attack. Oh, shit. Yeah, my spike protector has disappeared. I didn't realise this was the spike level, but I have got to a checkpoint, it seems. I don't have to do that ridiculous vertical auto-scroller again right away, only after I manage to die. Which I will. I will die sooner rather than later doing this. Yes, I know, that's what I was thinking. Like, they're kind of traitors to their own kind, I think, our robots. Like, they just want to, like, help the humans, but we never see the humans in this series. Apparently they're all on the moon or something. Thank you for damaging me. If I didn't get damaged just then, I would have died. Oh god, very nearly touched those spikes. Thanks for the damage, because if you get damage and touch spikes, they don't kill you instantly. Okay, where the fuck do I go? Okay, there's no spikes beneath me, that's good to know. Cool, a door. But, like, it turns out that, like, Sigma does want to destroy everything, but Sigma was like, whenever I'm not sure what a Maverick is. Because some of the games say, oh, a Maverick is someone infected by this virus that turns robots evil. But like, most of the Mavericks have good reasons to turn Maverick, like, Ayala killed them for suspecting they were Mavericks when they weren't. No, this is a waste disposal plant. A volcano waste disposal plant. They are dropping trash into a volcano to get rid of it. So what do the lasers do that I need to avoid? Like you said, I've got to deal with lasers, but all the platforms have disappeared. Oh my god, it started an auto-scroller. Oh my fucking god, I wasn't expecting an auto-scroller. Yeah, she gives really obvious advice, but it turns out that she was like an agent who was like killing everyone, seemingly. So I kind of want to play as her at some point. I don't really, but what was it about Ayala? Yeah, I don't actually know anything about the structure of our organization. Like, we fight we're Maverick Hunters and we fight Mavericks. We apparently have some kind of, like, license to do this, because in the previous game, Axel, the guy I'm playing as now, wanted to be a hunter, but he didn't have his hunter license or something. What is this? Hunter? Shit. I was hoping a platform would appear beneath me. So, he didn't have his, like, Maverick Hunter license. So they were like, oh, if you're hunting and you don't have a license, that means you're a, that makes you basically a Maverick if you don't have the license. Oh, a chip.
Be sure to stop.
Cool. That means I can get something, at least, even if I die, in this next auto-scroller. Gotta go slow. But the top of the screen will presumably kill me, because that usually kills you in an auto-scroller, as well as the bottom. but it wasn't killing me as fast as I was expecting it to when I went off the top of the screen. So waiting up the top might be a better bet than constantly jumping close to the bottom. It seems the top of the screen just damages you and doesn't kill you. Oh, that's what she meant by lasers. Like those yellow lasers, which damage you, and you have to hide behind boxes to avoid getting damaged by them. What I'm desperate to not do is fall off the bottom. I don't care if you damage me. What I do care about is getting killed.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
My analysis is complete.
Oh, fuck! Like, how did I die there? There was a platform just below me. Oh, I didn't get to hear Best Girl Ayala. Yes, that does seem to be what a Maverick is. Okay, the game is locked up. It's been a while since I last saved. Okay, is the game working now? Okay, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I'm pressing every button on the controller. The game seems to have locked up. Oh my... What? Well, this might be my least favourite Mega Man game now. This hasn't happened in any of the other Mega Man games. I'm pressing every button on the controller and he isn't doing anything. I really don't want to restart because I don't know when I last saved. Fucking hell.
Mega Man X8.
Oh, Sigma definitely did. Like, in X5, Sigma drops a space station on the planet and kills, like, half the robots and half the people. But, most of the Mavericks weren't working for Sigma. We just kind of killed them because they were there. So, which level are we doing? Okay, this save file. Yes. Do I have my armor? I don't think I saved after I got my fucking armor.
Looks like there's only one. Could this be the last of them?
Yeah,
Or
that's
is this just
Ayala,
It's been a
whatever.
long day.
You're right.
Okay, do I have the armor at all? Oh my god! I didn't save after getting any of the armor.
Let's work together. Here we go.
Fuck this game! Fuck this game! It had a glitch that froze the game completely. So yeah, I'm playing with Rookie Hunter mode on this time, because, I don't fucking care. Like, if the game is gonna glitch out on me like that, well, fuck this game. Like, what the fuck? It glitched? And not just, like, lots of games have glitches. It glitched such that, after a shitty, obnoxious death, where, like, logically I shouldn't have died in that situation, because there was a platform just below me, but it just froze me. Like, I don't know if it's gonna do that again. I don't know why it did that, so I don't know if it is going to do that again. So I'm very annoyed at it doing this. But yeah, in X1, Sigma was actively leading the Mavericks, and the Mavericks thought that, like, robots are superior to humans and want to, like, take over the world. So, yeah, bad boys. I think in X2 and X3, they were working directly with Sigma, but it's X4 is the, like, really silly one. That's the one with the, what am I even fighting for clip. In X4, they, like, in the first scene, we just decide that because there was an army of a robot army who are like militaristic robots, I guess, who were near the site of something bad happening. We decide that they're all Mavericks, and well, we tell them that they all have to, like, disarm themselves and get arrested. And they're like, no, we're not gonna just let you arrest us. And for nothing. And so we're like, oh, well, the fact that you won't let us arrest you means that you're Mavericks. And therefore we're gonna have to kill you all. And that's the reason we were fighting them. And it turns out in X4 that, like, they really weren't doing anything wrong. They were not being manipulated by Sigma. In fact, Sigma wanted to make us fight them as a, like, divide and conquer-y thing in that game. But, yeah. That's, X4. In X5? What happened in X5? Can I kill this guy at all? Oh, I have to get behind him. What happened in X5? Oh, X5 was a really stupid one. The enemies just decided that they wanted to duel us or something. And, like a Pokemon character, we're like, well, if you say you're gonna duel us, then I guess we'll duel. Oh, no. Yeah, and in X6, there was this, like, weird nightmare phenomenon. And some robots were investigating it, and we're like, you do not have the correct license to investigate this. Therefore, you're Mavericks for investigating it without the correct license. Because they're apparently British. They're more British than me. They want a license, mate. The Japanese are apparently really into their licenses, too. What happened in X7? In X7, yeah, that was the previous one. In X7, the Maverick Hunters, like, in X7 there were, a bunch of vigilantes, and we decided that, who hunted Mavericks, but didn't have, like, the license to hunt Mavericks. So we decided to, like, kill them for working without a license. So it's only in, like, the SNES games, like X1, X2, and X3, that the Mavericks are just bad guys. But bafflingly, the games say a Maverick is someone who's got, like, a virus that turns them evil. But almost every robot we encounter has a good reason to turn Maverick. I'm really tempted. Oh shit, my platforms, they've disappeared, I can't get that shit. I'm really tempted to try and get my armor again, because I like that armor. At least one piece of the armor. Like, X is super useful with that armor that I lost. Yeah, indeed. Well, it turned out that the people investigating it in X6 actually were bad guys or something. Oh, it's X6 is the one where, like, basically everyone was killed by Ayala. I think that's the one. Not X5. But yeah, I think so. Because, like, it turns out that they were all rebuilt by this, horrible boss Gate. You saw me fighting Gate, presumably. It's that boss with the orbs, and you have to, like, shoot his orbs into him. How did I survive that fall, but not the other one? I'm hoping it's not gonna lock me up again. Like, have another scene which locks the game up when I fall down here. But, yeah, we have a vertical auto-scroller to go with all those, horizontal auto-scroller vehicle sections. But, yeah, Gate rebuilt a bunch of dead robots. But it turns out most of them have been, like, killed by Maverick Hunters, even though many of them, like, worked for the Maverick Hunters, or did good things. But then we killed them because we were like, oh, they might be a Maverick or something. They might be bad, so we'd best kill them just in case. And, it was only in one case, no, I think it was 2 cases that Ayala was, like, personally killing them. Oh, shit, I thought there was a platform there. Now, let's see, is this gonna lock me up again? Is this gonna lock up again? Let's check. Okay, phew. This did not lock up again. And I can get up here. No, I can't. Don't know why I'm dying when I fall down when there is clearly a platform below me. This is one thing I did like about X6 of all games. The auto-scroller section in it actually had a reason for you to be auto-scrolling, and X7 did too. X7 had like a bulldozer chasing you in the auto-scroller, so there was a reason that if you failed, you'd die. Whereas here, oh, it's the bottom of the screen, so you die. And in X6, there was, like, lava at the bottom. I don't think anyone plays the Mega Man X games for the plot, to be honest. But, there's apparently a, like, 30-minute OVA, like an anime short of, Mega Man X1, which gives details of the plot that they released when they made a PSP remake. You remember I played that PSP remake of Mega Man 1? Well, they made a similar PSP remake of X1, and I was planning on playing that when I finish this game, but obviously not straight after it. So where should I go from here? Section just goes on and on and on. I don't care about your silly laser, as long as I get to live. I don't know, probably like 2007 or something. I'm just like it was before 2009, I know that, because they made Mega Man 9, like a new classic Mega Man game in 2009. This is where I died last time, and it locked me the fuck up, which I was not a fan of. What the fuck? How do I get down? Okay, that's how. Fine, whatever. So yeah, they are throwing trash into an active volcano. I'm gonna turn off this. I think that's why I died. I think I died just at the transition to the boss. And that's probably why it locked me up. I'm gonna have to Google why it locked up. What the fuck? It's a rooster? A violent rooster of doom?
Are you being controlled by Sigma?
What riot? There's a riot in a volcano? Okay, I guess he is being controlled by Sigma. I mean, we do seem to be throwing a load of robots in the trash who we don't need to. I'm kind of on the robot side.
You can't believe the thing Sigma says.
I mean, Sigma literally lied to both sides to get them into a war with each other in X4, and in X5 he crashed a fucking space station into the planet to kill like half the planet. So we should not trust Sigma. Sigma is a bad boy. But I can't blame a chicken for being an idiot. Like, he has a bird brain. I did turn off the charge shot. Can I? Yeah. I mean, I turned off the rookie hunter mode. Are these gonna fall into the floor and have like a pit of death down there or something? I'm a bit scared there's gonna be a pit, eventually, in one of these boss fights. Oh, I best, change who I'm playing as, so that those red parts can become health. I'm just trying to see if I can, beat him without his weakness. I don't think I can. When you get to halfway through a boss's health bar, they often get stronger. So he might do an attack with a pit when he gets to halfway through his health bar. Or he might not. I'm not sure. You missed all the 3D Mega Man, it seems. Because Mega Man X7 has, like, actual full 3D sections, like Crash Bandicoot. Okay, this is his next section. What's he gonna do? Not much. Unfortunately, the full 3D sections kinda sucked. Ah, I cannot stand on the walls anymore. Oh god, he's knocked me into an incinerator. Rude. Ouchie. No, this isn't 3D. It looks 3D, but it plays 2D. Like, X7 was like properly 3D, as in you could run around in the environment, or it had lots of sections like that. The camera really sucked. You could only just, like, move the camera around you with the shoulder buttons, and that was it. Now, I do have an ice attack here. Get shot with an ice Gatling gun. Waha. Wait, I can float in the air and use it, but... And I can also use this ice attack. Ice damages fire in these games, which is not really the Pokemon logic. The Pokemon logic would be the opposite. Electricity is what you use against ice, weirdly enough, in Mega Man games. I've got a way for him to reveal himself. Oh, what's he gonna do? He's gonna burn the two sides. Please, get frozen. I don't care that you're kicking me, because I can do that to you. And now you've kabloomed. There's some bits of armor that I do want to get. There's one bit I couldn't get without this guy's weapon, so I will go through and grab it. Wait. Oh my god, that is not the end of the level? The fuck? This is the only level I think I've ever seen in the Mega Man series that doesn't end when the boss dies. What the fuck? How far up do we need to climb? Oh my god, do we need to climb the entire auto-scroller? Like that whole vertical auto-scroller? Because I might die if I need to do that. Like, I might die so many times that I would need to redo this level again. At least it's giving me a lot of money, but like, I was not expecting that. Thanks for your cool one-liner, and yeah, he has chilled out now. Wow, at that last part, though. Weapon get. That's not particularly good grammar.
That looked like a hard fight.
Yeah, cool. So I'm definitely saving now. Huzzah. But there's gonna be a cutscene.
This whole incident has Sigma written
Well,
all over
the
it.
guy literally said Sigma's his master.
It's obvious that Sigma's involved. But
Well, yeah, this is a Mega Man X game. Of course Sigma's
Doesn't
involved.
seem as if he's controlling these new Mavericks like puppets. They all seem to be him.
What? They are him? What do you
Copies
mean?
of Sigma?
I'm not sure. So far, all the sites attacked.
They
have been
didn't seem
related
to
the
be
Jacob
acting like
project.
him. Oh yeah, that's a giant lift, that, an elevator that takes you all the way to the moon, where all the humans are living.
I'm picking up the transmission.
Okay. Anime cutscene. Shocked faces. Hexagons. Hi, Sigma. Growl is angry. Okay. That was the cutscene.
Long time no see.
They don't want to, like, do lip sync, I guess.
Just don't know when to quit, do you?
Don't worry, Axe. It'll all be over soon and we'll
I love how arrogant Sigma is after we've kicked his ass 7 games in a row.
Space development of your world now belongs to me.
Stop talking like a space alien when you're a robot from here.
Our future lies in the sky.
Okay.
Your old world has outlived its usefulness.
Well, we are planning on putting humans on the moon, which is in the sky.
What's your scheme this time?
Scheme? This is Providence. I'm merely ushering evolution along its natural
Okay, he's an evolutionary biologist. Indeed, CCC.
Evolution?
My favourite baldy. Evolution? What's that?
Jacob project
The world's
for a while?
6,000 years old. Like the Book of Jacob says.
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
He does look very similar
Space
to it.
development and the emergence of new
What?
generation Reploids aren't unrelated.
What are they talking about?
New generation Reploids to go Maverick, huh? You can't let him get away with this.
Sigma's transmission was
Isn't
disrupted
Axel a
by
new
orbital
generation
satellites.
Reploid?
This is lucky. The elevator is still functional, so we
So we've got to chase him to the moon. But I do not want to chase him to the moon. I want to get... Oh yeah, there's Noah's Park. What a fucking pun of a name. What exactly did I want to get? There's armor in here. But you need the fire to get it. And I definitely noticed it the first time I went for it. It's early in the level. And this armor, once you get it, will give you half damage every time you touch it. I mean, half damage once you've got this armor for the rest of the game. We have to do this. That is another auto-scroller, I've just realised. So this game has like 4 auto-scrollers in it. It really likes its auto-scrollers. It took the classic series like 4 games before we got to our first auto-scroller. I think it was in the castle, like one of the fortress levels in the 4th game is when we got our first auto-scroller section. So it's that bit just below us, and we need to use the fire weapon to open it up. First, we punch this guy in the head. Ah, how dare he. Oh, he's gonna laser beam me. Not really sure how I avoid that laser beam, actually. I guess I get him to punch. Oh, shit, when he stomps his feet, I can't move.
Emergency transmission. Alert, if you don't stop it soon, it will self-destruct and take the whole...
What the fuck? I don't think you can self-destruct. Yeah, she's telling me about this. I mean, I did notice this the first time. Oh yeah, right, I haven't tried, the gun for him. I hope that you have to activate... Oh my god, I have a flamethrower! Flammenwaffen! Nice. Yeah, okay. So, X can get his armor now. And this will reduce all damage he takes by half, which is nice. Use your armor that reduces damage by half for good, please. So, I'm gonna save after I've got this. I did, while you were gone, collect a bunch of other armor pieces. I'm gonna very quickly collect them again. It shouldn't take too long. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to get the armor for Axel, because that takes a lot of chips, let's just say. It takes 1,500 of them. So, what's the other ones I wanted? Troya base. Oh yeah. This is a triple shot for my charge buster. So I'll be able to, if I charge up my shot, I'll shoot like 3 bullets. This is one you saw earlier. Huzzah! We have to get through 3 of these stupid training things, and once we're through 3 of them, no, 4 of them, there's a little barrier that we now have a weapon that we can break. When we came here the first time, I saw the barrier, I couldn't break it. Ayala was like, hey, you need a black hole to break this. Well, yeah, we have a black hole now, it seems. This thing. Well, X's version of this thing. This gun actually targets the enemies, so it's really useful, this black arrow. It homes in on enemies. I did not know it did this. So it's super useful. You can hold it down, but it shoots at a fairly slow rate compared to if you just tap, tap, tappity tap, tippity tap, 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 tap. He will make them take it. They will take this. And that. And the other. They will take it all. Take everything. Mwahahaha. So yeah, right, I should use weapons more often. I think the reason I didn't like Mega Man 9 as much as other people... Yeah, Mega Man 9 is often considered the best of the classic games, but I didn't like it that much. Largely because I didn't use the... I think it's largely because I didn't really use the items enough. So I should probably... The weapons. I should probably learn to use the weapons better to be better at this game. I think that's something I should be doing, is, well, not this game, those other games. Like, there's some Mega Man games that I did get really good at using weapons in, but not this one. So this guy, unfortunately, when he moves, he makes these little orange orbs, which will knock you the fuck down if you touch them. That's if you do good in the previous section. Have I done? Oh, I did not do good there. How sad. But I think... No, I've got to do one more of these. I think X3 might have been the best. A lot of people say X4 is. I personally like the first 3 games, which are on the... The ones that were on the SNES, I think, were the best. The PlayStation games were all a bit too hard. I liked X4, which is the one where you can play as Zero. It's the first one where you could choose who you play as. And Zero's sword fighting was pretty cool. Some of the bosses felt a bit too much like fighting game bosses, though. And the levels were a bit too gimmicky, I think. Yeah, I don't care. We've got to switch to him and use... I don't care about her asking me what to do, but I need to use this thing. Now I can get blah 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 blah. Capsule. So, the first one is quite fun. The second bit is not much of a platform game, it's much more of an action game. The second one has a lot more platforming, so it really depends what you're into. The third one is a nice mix between those two. The only thing that makes the third one, a lot of people think the third one's worse, is because the final boss is really annoying. But you can't really judge a game entirely by its final boss. Oh, in the second one, some of the items are really obscure in where the fuck you get them. So, what else? So I've got 2 of the 4 armor pieces. Where are the other 2? Central White and... Oh, Inferno. Do I want any of the other armor pieces? I don't think so. I think I've got enough armor pieces. The other armor makes you invincible to weak enemy attacks. But I will see what else I can purchase. I really don't need weapon up for Axel because he doesn't really use weapons, but whatever. I purchased them. And what can I get for these? Weapons bottle? What's a Hyper AT? Is it attack cage? I don't know. Spare energy? I'm just purchasing that because I'm going straight to the final area. We're going into a big satellite, so this damage is halved, but the recovery gauge depletes slightly. Interesting. Didn't know it had a downside. So it's a giant tower?
Come back safely, everyone.
Cool. I'm glad you're not gonna talk to me constantly, Ayala. Goodbye. Are we gonna see us enter space in the background? Kind of like Crash Man's level in Mega Man 2. Like in Mega Man 2, there was a tower you climb and you somehow end up in space after only like 5 screens. Well, this tower apparently goes all the way to the moon. Hopefully there's not going to be any spikes or anything above me that I need to deal with. Wow. How big a combo can I get? There don't seem to be any spikes, so I'm glad about that. Oh. Gotta destroy the ends of those to not get electrified. Oh, I did see a spike there. Yeah, this is a tower connecting the Earth to the Moon. That would not work in real life, sadly. As cool as the idea is, it would definitely not work. Because apparently the tidal forces would rip it apart. Which is sad as fuck. I don't like these shield enemies. Like, you're supposed to be able to use the charge shot to destroy it, but like this charge shot should be able to destroy it, but whenever enemies are around, you never seem to be able, like, they never leave you alone long enough to let you get your charge shot going. My guy is dead though. Axel, no. Because Axel died, yeah, I think if you get, I think I should be able to resurrect Axel if I get a good enough combo. I'm not sure though. Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to get behind them. The tutorial said that if I see a shield enemy, I need to use a full-powered charge shot on them. Ah, cool. So eventually, even if he's dead, he will come back, it seems. Yeah, we are in space now, but like, unfortunately it wasn't like a smooth transition. It happened when we were in a room, like one of these rooms where we can't see the background. The room got all spicy. So, you can die. Maybe I should use a weapon here. I want to shoot this guy in the back of the head to ensure he can die, to ensure he stays dead. Oh god, he died that quickly? Where the fuck did you just die, Axel? The worst part is, I think if I die here, I'm gonna have to do this whole stupid tower again. Okay, cool. I'm at the top. I've done the tower. I'm very surprised there's none of those Crash Bandicoot style 3D sections from the previous game. I'm kind of pleasantly surprised because they sucked, but oh, his jetpack works in space. I don't know how. Like, what's he thrusting against?
You're struggling awfully hard for a world that's doomed.
Why do they insist the world is doomed? What are they gonna do to the world?
You finally piece it together, X?
Like, the game's plot in X1 was really weird. Like, we were fighting Vile in the in the intro scene. You fight Vile as an unbeatable boss, like one of those bosses that you're supposed to lose to, and then you beat him almost at the end of the game. But it turns out he was just working for Sigma all along, and everyone knew this, and it was in the game's manual. But the game itself acts like the main villain. It's very weird. Like, most of the plot seems to be in the game's manual.
The elevator, the energy, the space minerals, the route to
Yeah.
space. The thing that's allowed this world to survive this long is ours. I don't care what you plan to do.
I don't know what they plan to do, and I don't really care either. I think he's right. I agree with him. I don't really know what he plans to do. Now, last time I fought him, Drift Diamond was the thing he was weak to. Let's see if it is still the thing he's weak to. I need to actually equip it though. Yes, he does indeed appear weak to that. I can't swap who I'm playing as, so that red health bar, that is gonna stay red, so I'm gonna die the next time he hits me with anything. What's he about to do? Oh no, how do I avoid these attacks? I can't wall jump here? How long does he stay doing that? Well,
Ready. Warning. Warning.
maybe it'll be easier when I've actually got 2 characters. Oh, I'll get a different cutscene now because I'm playing as Axel. I preferred him when he was in his blue Boba Fett cosplay. I mean his purple Boba Fett cosplay. Royal colours.
You've got it, buddy. Thought I'd dispense a little justice your way before I go after Sigma.
I do like his cool garden.
The energy, the space, the route to space. At times like this, how important is your precious term, maverick?
I have no clue what a maverick even is.
I'm done turning you into scrap.
Okay, let's kill him at least. Kill him for like the 4th time. I have a giant ice gun. Now I'm gonna use my giant ice gun on you. Get shot with my giant ice gun. Oh, I don't really need to worry about energy for my weapons when I've got so much due to those energy chips I grabbed. What I am worried about is when he uses that other attack of his. Like, how long does he stay in that mode? He seemed to be doing that for a long-ass time. Oh, he's about to do it again. Like, how long do I need to just wander through this? Like, I can't wall jump through here. Okay, stop doing that now. Thank God. Yeah, take this and that. And please don't do that attack again. There we go. You got frozen today. What? He ran away? I've got a bunch of money. I've mugged him, basically. Mr. Vile. What a stupid name. Surely you'd change your name if your name was Vile. Is a vial of what? I don't know. It's a vial of vile stuff. Well, I've completed that level.
As if it were your own backyard. Nice work.
Oh, he's actually complimented me. Yes, I've got to actually save, since I got that locked up shit. The game locked up on me.
Sigma. Just like old times.
Zero?
That is like
Does
Mega
anyone
Man
remind you of the
X1 and X3.
So, heard about that?
How did I not know about the virus that he apparently had?
To use me to destroy the world.
Did he? Is that what happened in that game? I didn't really know.
That's why I've got to find him and turn him into a pile of molten scrap.
Oh no, that was the one where he dropped the space station into the planet. He basically did win that time. It is a kind of metal name, you are right.
Be my navigator. Help me find that maverick before
What was Trash Boat from? Was that from Silent... I mean, I was about to say Silent Hill. Was that from South Park or friggin' Always Sunny in Philadelphia? I know that's from something. Oh, regular show. An actually good show. A much better show. It's been forever. I have a regular show t-shirt. It is not on me right now. I had to look to see if I was wearing it. I'm wearing my Iron Maiden t-shirt, but yeah, it's been forever since I watched that. I didn't watch the bit in the regular show where they go into space. I did not watch the last season, which is kind of a shame. Well, I'll listen to Ayala as we go to the gateway. Is this going to be like a proper level?
Sigma is definitely in here somewhere. Be careful.
I mean, he did give us like a phone call to say, hey, I'm here. Hi, Sigma's here. So we're in like a space station now. Really weirdly, in the previous game, at the end, you just end up in space, and I don't know how we got that. Wait, what? We're at the boss rush already? We're already at the boss rush? Really? Okay. So this should be a fairly easy boss to rush through, as we use the gun that homes in on him. That is his weakness. Oh, God, he almost squished me. How dare you squish me? I like that the arena is not the one we fought him in. They haven't just teleported us back to his boss arena from the previous, from his level. They've given us this, like, outer space arena to fight him in. One thing I have heard about this game is that, unlike other ones, there's a good end and a bad end. Oh, I'm glad that doesn't auto-kill me when it falls on my head. I've heard there's, like, a good ending and a bad ending for this game with different bosses, and I'm not sure. I didn't look into how you unlock the good ending. Hopefully, to get the good ending, all you need to do is defeat Vile in the levels when he appears, which I did that one time when he appeared instead of the spikes, which was pretty useful. What the fuck, where is he? There, he's dead. I'm just gonna Google now, good ending XA. I should have Googled this ages ago. How to get? How to unlock the good ending. Successfully pass 8 anomalies without dying and encounter all possible anomalies. What the fuck are anomalies? Okay, I am not getting the good ending. What the fuck? Oh, shit. That was for the game Platform 8. Mega Man X8. I'm not sure. Like, there are alternative endings here, but I'm not sure how you unlock them. Really, did people think that about BioShock? That's kind of crazy. Like, alternative endings are one thing, but what I really like is when there's, like, alternative paths through the whole fucking game. Like, well, II The Somnium Files has that. Well, visual novel type games often have that, of course. So, what does this guy use? Shining Ray and Plasma Gun, I think. I'm gonna fucking electrocute him. No, that's not his weakness. He must be someone else. What do I use on him? Ray gun, maybe? Do I use the fucking laser gun on him? Nope. I guess I was right the first time. That does actually seem to be his weakness. Because it makes him naked. He gets knocked out of his shell. Ha! And I can electrocute him while he's outside. Cool. So, is this the weapon? Yeah, this is the weapon I should use to fuck with him, apparently, if he's who I think he is. Nah, that's definitely the wrong weapon. I don't know which boss this is. Oh, it's Earth Trilobite, so Squeeze Bomb is the one I should be using. There we go. I didn't know what to use because I didn't use his weakness last time. Like, obviously, like, Silent Hill 2 had multiple endings. There's been loads of games with multiple endings. But, like, Elder Scrolls Daggerfall had a completely different, like, had completely different paths through the game. I think Baldur's Gate did too, but it didn't have multiple endings, I don't think. So, like, Western RPGs and visual novels seem to be the multiple ending games. Oh yeah, this is a thing he does. It doesn't crush you to death against the wall, unlike that stupid whale boss in X6. I'm not sure why people say this game is so much better than X6 and 7. I'm not sure if it's worse. They seem, like, similar. So I guess people are pretending to be those bosses since they turn into, like, other robots when I kill them. My health is so low. I should have waited for my health to recover. So, I had no weapons the first time I fought this guy, but now I have a fucking flamethrower. Flammenwaffen is what I will use upon you. Oh yeah, if I stand too close to him, he will use that. So, oh, he seems to be immune when he's doing that attack. No, he is not immune from being hurt when he's using that attack. Thank God, because, yeah, he uses that attack a lot, and I want to be able to fucking kill him. He isn't making bamboo stalks grow out of the ground much here, which is a shame, because I kind of wish he'd make bamboo grow out of the ground in this space station, because it looks really silly if he makes that happen. I'm not sure if I will have to replay this. The multiple endings aren't even that big. Oh, it was the silly morality system that they made a big fuss out of with BioShock. As if this really overly simplistic system. Save little girl, murder little girl. Like, why would you not do that? People pretended that Bioshock was really deep, like, the philosophical game for some reason. It's, I don't understand why people were like that with, Bioshock. I tried playing Bioshock, but I never finished it. Maybe I should play it at some point, but, that is far in the future. There are many, many series I'd like to play first. Hell, I prefer to play System Shock with old Shodan first, before I play Bioshock. I hear System Shock's good. Oh yeah, I've got to zap him. I've tased you, bro. Get tased. Now, can I beat this boss with only one health bar? Without the ability to play as Axel? Can I do it? I kind of wish I'd played these games before. I kind of wish I'd played these games before. I watched Hans's Command Mission stream, because I would have actually known who the fuck the characters were, and who I was rooting for, which is Axel. I think Axel was in it. Axel better have been in it, because Axel's cool. Cooler than Zero, in my view. Zero's a bit of a generic tough guy, I think. Well, I think Axel is a generic shonen character. Yeah, I think it's all about presentation for a lot of people. Have you ever heard of the anime Monster? It was one of the first anime I watched. Some guy gave me a DVD with it burnt on before I had access to the internet. What you're supposed to do when you're in these ice chunks is switch to the other character so that they can release you, but if you don't have another character, you're just kind of stuck there. But yeah, I did not like Monster that much. I thought it was really pretentious when I watched it as a teenager. And then I watched it again, and I still find it really pretentious. I read a few of the guy's manga, think the same thing. But, like, that is one that people say is really deep and philosophical, but I think it's about as deep as Naruto. But it's presented in this really boring fashion where everyone just has conversations all the time about really deep topics. And that makes everyone think it's such a, like, deep show. I don't actually think it's that bad. It's just, it's nowhere nearly as good as people think it is. Similarly, like, Vinland Saga Season 2, if you've ever watched that. That is presented in this style that makes people think it's super, like, deep and has great messages for life. Like, you should let people attack you and, like, do nothing and be a total cock. That's a deep message, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't particularly like the message of Vinland Saga. You must have seen people talk about how it's deep message that no one has any enemies, no one needs to fight anyone ever. Wow, great deep message you got there. I don't think the show is even bad, but the way people think it's super deep makes me dislike it. Whereas Monster, I don't know, I think it is kind of bad, but I would dislike it a lot less if people didn't keep acting like it was the new Plato's Republic or something. I saw this, like, 9-hour-long video, or was it, like, 6 hours long? Maybe 6 hours. There's, like, a really overly long video about Monster by a big fan of the anime, who, like, basically 8 of the 9 hours was them complaining about how shit it was, and then at the end they're like, oh, it's still my favourite manga. What the fuck? I do not understand Monster fans. But I do understand how to kill my enemies, mwaha. Especially when there's a healing item here. One thing I'm a little concerned about is that there's no sub-tanks. I have no sub-tanks, so I cannot heal in the final boss. Shining Ray. I'm kind of shocked that the final levels seem to just be... They seem to just be a gauntlet of bosses. Like, the previous level was a bunch of enemies that we fight, and that's it. A tower with just enemies that you fight. And now, can you please come down to the bottom so I can shoot you? There we go. And this one is just a bunch of bosses to fight. Maybe we'll have an actual, like, castle level. Like, some of the X games have, like, proper fortress levels. Like, X2, really difficult fortress levels. But some of them have... Oh, God, how the fuck do I get him hit? There we go. Get hit. Oh, what the fuck? So yeah, that's one of those instances where you have to switch who you're playing as to get out when you're captured. But what do you do if you don't have anyone to switch to? You die, that's what you do. There should be a healing item around here. I don't want to accidentally walk into a pod and fight a boss until I've grabbed that healing item. No clue what these Chaos Emerald looking things do. Shit, I grabbed it with the wrong guy. Oh, there is no wrong guy. 'Cause, yeah, Axel is dead. He's dead and gone. Ah. Oh no, Optic Sunflower. Well, I've got more energy, at least. I remember them being a real pain, but I've got at least I've got more energy for my green spinner. What? That barely did any damage to them. Maybe I should, actually use their weakness. So yeah, they flip the platforms around. I don't want to get caught in those orbs, because that's another one of those, hey, you need your other character to free you situations. So I'm just trapped here now until I get killed, I think, because I don't have a second character to free me. Okay, not quite until I get killed, but for a long-ass time. It's the, like, weird orbital space laser-y attack that they can use that really, Oh god, I'm trapped again. How the fuck do I get out? Fucking hell, I'm just tapping every button to desperately try and get out of this hell. Oh fuck, I'm trapped again. Thanks for using your, like, weird orbital space laser. I mean, for not using your weird orbital space laser. Yes, I did just, like, charge into the enemy to stop them. Oh, now they're using their charge attack. Oh, fuck. Does so much damage. I'm not sure how they're using the charge laser. Well, it's not even the nature of the message. The message can be really, really simple. Like, literally shit Naruto says. But if they present it in a really pretentious way, it's how they pretend, like... Yeah, shallow pretentious. I guess that's what you're trying to say. I kind of missed the shallow part. Literally, Oh, what was it again? Like, literally the message of Vinland Saga is, oh, no one has any enemies. Like, that's just false, though. Yeah, you do have enemies. Especially in, like, a medieval setting. It kind of pisses me off because I'm pretty anti-violence. I think that wars are generally a bad thing. So I should support this anti-war message they're trying to push. But you have to engage with the real world to some extent and say, like, how would someone who's a pacifist in, like, 600 AD, in the Dark Ages, with all these, like, Vikings attacking them, like, how would they fare? They probably wouldn't fare very well. They'd have to deal with shit. But he's just like, I love peace, and everyone's like, wow, I'd never heard that before. We love peace too now. You just talk no jutsus, everyone. And he's got so much fucking plot armor, and it pisses me the fuck off. Like, he only succeeds because the show wants him to succeed. I'm trying to figure out what weapon I need. So, the blast launcher, that's the one. So, yeah. I have a grenade launcher. It pisses me off that, like, and this happens a lot. This is something that pisses me off a lot in stories. When a story has a message, but the message literally only works because the writer is on the character's side. Like, if anyone in real life tried doing what the characters do, they'd just fucking die. But, the characters succeed because the writers allow everything to go their way. That always pisses me off when that happens. And it happens way too often. Changing who I'm playing as here, because that's the way to avoid that red damage being turned into permanent damage. I hate that when they flip the layout of the room, you don't know in advance, you might accidentally fire a missile. Yes, I have seen people unironically say that, and it's terrifying. Like those British politicians trying to base laws on a stupid show are annoying, but at least they're not trying to base it on Naruto. Like, you've heard about that adolescent show, right? How, like, politicians are trying to, like, base laws on a TV show. But it's at least better than basing it on Naruto if it's a show with real people in the real world. But some people literally base their morals on what they see in One Piece or Bleach or other shonen. But that is just as bad, no better, no worse, than basing your morals on shit like Monster or Vinland Saga that's pretentious. So how did I beat this guy again? I remember him being a real pain to fight. I didn't really have any weapons that hit him. Would Shadowrunner actually hit him? Presumably, because it targets him. I'm trying to find a weapon that would target him in the sky before I skip to the guy who can actually hit him. What? Oh my god. Fucking hell. People say the darndest things. Well, hopefully that person is gonna be successful by their own logic. I don't think I've ever actually watched Forrest Gump. The ultimate boomer movie. I did, unironically, I used a Naruto run when I ran. I didn't watch Naruto until, like, last year. And I still haven't watched more than the first bit, because I don't particularly like it. But I did used to Naruto run all the time. It's just how I naturally run. So everyone used to yell, "Run, Forrest, run," when I ran. How obnoxious. But, yeah, that's the extent to which I have experience with Forrest Gump. And I know it's some kind of boomer movie going through, like, the same boomer history we see in, We Didn't Start the Fire? You know that song. That level of... that period of history. But, yeah. What weapon am I equipped with? Wrong weapon. I need to be equipped with... the thing that hurts him. What is the thing that hurts him? Bound Blaster. Oh, cool. Yeah, this definitely hurts him. I like this. And it can bounce around. It can destroy his little creations too. Oh god. He's going to use his lightning now. I forgot about his lightning attack. So I've got to stand where the lightning will not hit. And now I'm going to shoot the fuck out of him. And his little minions. Yeah, I liked Dragon Ball, like the original Dragon Ball, when it was a comedy. But as soon as it became, like, 50-episode long fight scenes, which was towards the end of Dragon Ball, not even when Dragon Ball Z started, I kind of lost interest in it. And Naruto just started off mostly really long fights, so... yeah, never really that big a fan. I don't think I quite got to the Talk No Jutsu phase that everyone talks about. But a lot of these pretentious shows, I've only seen a few of them. Did you like Serial Experiments Line? Because I'd heard it was really good, and I built I built up big expectations for it. So when I finally watched it, I didn't particularly like Serial Experiments Line. I was expecting something like Perfect Blue, which is a really great movie, but instead I got loads of shots of fucking telegraph poles. I'm sorry to say it, but it really does seem like the ultimate pretentious anime to me. But I love Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I'm not sure if I've pimped this to you yet. I should have pimped it to you ages ago. Legend of the Galactic Heroes, best space anime. Some people say it can be a bit boring. Maybe some parts can. But, like, there's people on jet skis on, like, lakes of, liquid mercury having axe fights where they cut each other's heads off. Like, one of the protagonists is called the fucking Führer, and is a blonde-haired, blue-eyed Superman. Well, not a Superman, but, like... It's a really interesting... Like, it's got really interesting world building, but it also has really cool action scenes. And it has lots of memeable things, like our glorious blonde-haired Führer, who builds his space empire. So yeah, it's a bit long. It's like 100 episodes long, but if you've ever watched a long-running shonen, I mean, it's short compared to those. Oh god, I'm trapped and I can't get out because I don't have any other characters. How long am I going to be trapped in this stupid fucking icicle? Not so long I can't kill him. But yeah, Legend of the Galactic Heroes, best show. Way better than Gundam. I quite like Gundam, but...
Emergency!
Oh.
Return immediately to the teleportation...
What the fuck? Am I gonna die if I don't move fast enough? Is there a time limit? Wasn't expecting the boss rush. Oh god, the floor is collapsing behind me. I definitely do need to move fast. Gotta go fast.
Warning.
Oh, hi Sigma. Hi Mussolini.
Allow you to call me by that name, for I am indeed Sigma.
You plan to take revenge on every Reploid? Every human? In the
Revenge
entire
for
world?
what?
You're completely mad. I'm putting a...
Put a stop to what?
What is he planning on doing?
Control.
Yeah, put a stop to what? I don't know what he's doing.
That old world
He's taken over the moon. I guess the moon is his new world.
new world to replace
A new world with hookers and blackjack.
For that, X, perhaps it's time for our final showdown.
A Legend of the Galactic Heroes, but we do have a Galactic Empire in it. And they're based as fuck. Okay, I only have one, I only have one character here. Like, one health bar. I wish I knew how many lives I've got. What? I can't hit him, even with his weakness. Oh no, he's doing this attack. I can clearly see him shooting, like, those... Like, shooting those, like, blue... things out from, oh, I forget which Sigma battle, from one of the Sigma battles. Don't know how you avoid that, but whatever. Fish and mild. Hopefully I'm not gonna die trying to get there. Gotta go fast. I did not die getting through the door. So yeah, his weakness is the Black Arrow and the Shadow Runner, which is cool, because it means I can actually target him with things. Nice! Just call him a little bitch.
You're mistaken. We merely chose to leave that ignorant planet.
Well, if they're just leaving Earth, just let them get the fuck away.
Which one of us will
I will raise a toast to him.
one of the chosen?
Oh, I'm not going to heaven, I guess. I am not one of God's elect. So yeah, we use the Black Arrow, it seems. Oh, God. He did a lot of damage there. So, I've also done a lot of damage to him. Fuck. Do I just stand below him when he uses that attack? I mean, that's what I've been doing. I'm glad my charged attack is focusing on... is actually, like, hitting him. Oh, shit. He hit me with that. Fuck. I didn't realise he was hitting me when I was underneath him. Oh! He jumped up and hit me. What the fuck is he about to do? Okay, has made the floor is lava. Nice. I have some, healing items. But how do I select the healing item? God, this is the most obnoxious menu ever. How do I hit him with his, weakness? Like that, I guess. I'm glad I've got the triple charge shot. Ah, so that wasn't Sigma. That was someone LARPing as Sigma. Well, Sigma usually LARPs as, like, a Star Wars character. And we've got money! Waha! Loads and loads of money. Can we buy things now?
You got through that stage as if it were your own backyard.
I like how he says that after I get a D rank. Oh yeah, you did so well. He's giving us our participation trophy. Let's see, what... Oh yeah, I need to buy my retry chips. I'm not sure if we can get like a full life bottle. Other chips can I get? Unfortunately, I didn't activate any chips, I don't think. Well, yeah, Zero's got some health now.
I'm picking up multiple
So what's
maverick
happening?
signals on the moon's surface.
Oh.
What is this?
Do we have an actual level now?
How can you tell?
After a level after the boss rush?
Since it's here.
How are they sensing it? Are they listening to the Force or something?
Seems like it.
Well, yeah, of course it was a copy. We saw him transform after we beat him, like all the other bosses.
Here we go, hunters. Let's move out.
Cool. So, Sigma's Palace, obviously Axel and Armor Boy. Huzzah! I guess I'll listen to the girl who was present in the last, like, 5 games, not the one who's just been introduced. Why can't I hear them on the moon? I mean, surely that'd be a nice signal on the moon. Oh, pits of death. And flamethrower guys. Whoa, that's a lot of spikes. That is a lot of insta-death spikes, and I'm not using, I'm not using the rookie hunter mode, so those spikes are indeed actually gonna kill me if I step on them. Nice spacesuits they've got. Hey! They are all Sigma. They've all got his stupid, wannabe, Oh my god, that guy, like, killed me somehow? I was really scared that he was gonna knock me into a pit by freezing me. Okay. Oh, it's Vile.
You still refuse to give up your struggle, huh?
Says the guy who we keep beating. I like his balls. Like, the chutzpah on this guy. We kick his ass, like, 5 or 6 times, and every time he gets up, he's like, oh, you want more? After we've, like, broken all his arms and legs, he's like, yeah, I'm... Why are you running away when we leave after we do that? Okay, whatever. Sadly, there's only one of me, and he's got a giant robot suit now, so he's gonna be a lot harder than the first time we fought him. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to fight him, actually. I know his weakness is ice. I guess you use charge shot to knock him out of it, and then you use the same weapon you usually use. Presumably he's going to get back into his robot suit. So, full charge to knock him the fuck out. Oh, I shouldn't stand next to him. Oh yeah, I should be icing him. I'm waiting with my full charge to do... Oh god, his jump on the floor move. There we go. He's actually fucking dead this time. He's not just gonna run away. We never got to kill that dick from 5 and 6. Delta or whatever his name was. What the fuck? Go away, you Sigma lookalike. Kinda cool that there's enemies that just transform into Sigma. Like, hopefully there's gonna be a checkpoint now, even if I die. But it's hard to fucking tell with this game. This game has had some really weird checkpoint placement. Especially after the previous game. Wait, Axel's alive again? He does seem to just resurrect after a certain amount of time.
I'll take care of it.
Now, if I just sit here waiting, all those red dots are gonna turn into green dots, and he'll have all his health back. So, I think I'm gonna wait for that. While I'm waiting, I will put some fruit juice in my water. There we go. Well, I call it fruit juice. I like taking effervescent vitamin tablets, some blackcurrant effervescent vitamin tablets. You know, effervescent tablets, you put a tablet in some water and it, like, dissolves into the water. I like vitamin tablets mostly because they make my water taste nice. Yeah, I guess it did. Oh, God. I have no clue how I'm supposed to get through here. Sorry, I'm turning Rookie Hunter mode on, because those spikes are instant death. And I don't want to deal with instant death spikes. It's scary. Like, you saw how often I died to instant death spikes in that previous... in the level with all the little training sections. That part where I had to, like, slide between two instant death spikes that were next to each other. Yeah, do not knock me into the spikes, please. They'll still do a lot of damage even if they don't kill me. Well, I switched... Like, I switched to Rookie Hunter, just in case, because I was scared of the spikes, but I haven't actually managed to hit the spikes. Nah, the one before that, the one with the like, the little smiley face guys I had to fight. What the fuck? The fuck am I doing here? Ah. Well, yeah, I would have died there if spikes were death. So I need to hit the side of that wall and then do that. Okay, I at least know what I need to do there. What do I need to do here? Ah, get over. I mean, I've got no incentive to not use Rookie Hunter mode here, since, well, apart from maybe wanting to finish the game properly. I got through only hitting the spikes once. If this game had normal checkpoints, I would have tried to get through normally, but whatever. I don't want to have to spend 10 years doing the same things. Oh, nice hall you got there. This is your fucking throne room, Sigma. We're indoors, so hopefully no more spiky hell stuff.
Warning. Warning.
Wow, he's like a Lord of the Rings villain.
So you must be the one they call Axel.
Is this Sigma here?
Prototype of the new Reploids. I'm surprised you've made it this far.
Hey, stop calling
And the
me
other reason I'm
prototype.
using, the other reason I was using Rookie Hunter mode is that it's like it's all 5:30 in the morning now. I want to beat this before the sun's completely up. He doesn't even care that he's Sigma. He's just like, you're a maverick, you must now die.
Your copy ability is far from developed.
It really
That's why
isn't.
you were left out.
He can transform into other robots, but it's so obnoxious to use that no one ever really uses it. It really is not developed well.
Only the pure, new generation Reploids. My children are worth
Okay, Sigma.
Your children?
Yes, prototype.
You can breed.
My children. The new generation Reploids, born of the Jacob Project, all bear copy chips containing
I like that his voice stops until I press the button.
personal data. And now
That's less... There's less children and more clones of yourself. Okay, dude, get out of your throne. I like that he built himself a throne. So, I beat the last guy with the shadow attacks. This guy I beat with the light ones. That is to say, the fucking laser gun. Get laser beamed. Yeah, I have a laser gun. You might have a cool sword, but I have a goddamn laser gun. Oh god, he did that much damage? He did like half a health bar of damage with that attack. I don't particularly like Shining Ray, because it's a bit hard to hit enemies with it. Oh, fuck. I think he actually hit me with that one that time, too. What the fuck is happening? It's strangling me to death? What the fuck? If I had another character, I could swap to that character. Hi, I'm fighting Sigma already. In the final X game. He's shooting circles at me, I guess. And now he's using a giant sword. Great to see you. Soon I will beat this game. I did actually have to use the Rookie Hunter mode a few times. Unfortunately, it's the first time. The X Legacy Collection has a Rookie Hunter mode, which means spikes don't insta-kill you, and pits don't insta-kill you. And I had to use it on a couple of the levels, but apart from that, I've got through. It's completely 2D, unlike the previous game, which has some, like, Crash Bandicoot-style 3D sections. This one is just totally 2D. Again, despite the, like, 3D graphics. So this dude, you want to use these laser attacks on him. Oh yeah, the game really incentivizes you to swap characters a lot, because, that red health is gonna turn, if it's going to slowly recover when I'm playing as a different character. Actually, like, I should probably just... Oh shit. I forgot he was gonna, like, appear up there. I was going to just, like, wipe... Oh, yeah, I need to swap. So yeah, if you want to deal with that sort of situation, where the enemy, if you want to deal with that sort of situation where one of the enemies grabs you, then you need to, swap who you're playing as. I don't have any healing items, so I'm gonna have to, actually... Oh yeah. Oh god, please don't kill me. Shit. So yeah, I'm dead. There. One problem with this game is, you have very limited lives, and you usually get sent back a long way when you lose your lives.
Warning. Warning.
You at least can skip the cutscene before the fights. So, how do I avoid his attacks? I'm not sure how I avoid his attacks, unfortunately. I just want to make sure I attack him effectively. Ooh. Where the fuck is he? Ah, there he is. He's presumably gonna get a more powerful second form. Oh god. Yeah, once he starts grabbing you, you've got to do that. Oh shit. Because I swapped to him before he'd recovered, I got fucked. But I had to because he grabbed me by the throat. Ha. Oh, you stupid rings. Shooting his Lord of the rings at me. You Sauron-looking mofo. Oh yeah, we have combos now. Fucking combo meter in my Mega Man. Oh, his health is pretty low, which means he's gonna start doing some new shit. Presumably. Oh, fuck. What the fuck was that? Oh god, what's all these, things he's doing? Like all these shields? I don't actually know how to hurt him when he's doing that.
Ready.
So yeah, as you see, the lives are almost out. I do have some, like, little health items. Like, you can buy health potions with coins you get. Oh yeah, he's gonna talk a different cutscene because he's X. Oh, unlike Axel, X is part of it. Okay, cool.
Don't blame me for your insanity, Sigma.
He's blaming us. Okie doke.
It's too late, X. The gears piped my children are responsible.
Oh yeah, he's calling the robots he's created his children, blah blah. I don't really care. I just want to kill him. Come on. Get killed. I kinda wish he was easier to fucking kill. Do I have... Okay, I do have the ray gun equipped. Yeah. He's not gonna hit me from here. Oh shit. He did damage to me. How dare you damage me? Oh, well, now he's doing that. I can swap and use attacks which will actually fucking hurt him. Stop calling me weak. Oh. Okay, like, how exactly do I hurt him? Like, nothing seems to be hurting him. Fucking hell, I was expecting to be able to hurt him at least. Okay, now he's harmable again. I don't know how I got through that shield and hurt him. Yeah, typical anime villain thing. No, I don't think I destroyed Europe and America and Asia. We're not going to the New World now. But yeah, Sigma has been kabloomed, kablowed, kapowed. Our villains are all green now when they used to be purple. I'm not sure when they decided their favourite colour changed. Is that it? Oh, he's got a shocked face. Yes, for once, Sigma is not the main villain.
Oh, Lumine. Are you okay?
Am I okay? Of course.
Yeah, this person was apparently, kidnapped.
Thanks to you, the plan has gone
They
smoothly.
introduced themselves in the first scene, and they were the most sinister people on Earth.
Weren't you just used by Sigma?
No. Sigma was used by me.
You see, he merely helped my plan along.
Yes, we actually have a different villain here. I'm not sure what the fuck they're doing,
New
but...
generation Reploids have been awakened, and the new world is at
What
hand.
new world? Can someone please explain what this new world is? Please? Or not. I just want to fight you. Oh god, my health.
Come on.
Oh god, my health is really, really low. Do I have to, Ah. So it uses weapons based on each of the bosses, but I'm not sure which boss it's using. So the diamond, like that guy is the weird pillars, and the weird pillars guy is, I think that's Earthwork Trilobite, which means Squeeze Bomb. That's pillars. Can I hit it with... Oh shit. It doesn't seem to actually get hit by that. Fuck. I've only got 1 health point left. So what's this thing? Oh, the blocks would be Gravity Antion, and that's Shadow Runner. Well, yeah, I'm dead. Let's hope, fingers crossed, that I get to fight it. Okay, cool. I get to fight straight away with 2 characters to fight it with. That's good. Good, good, good. I don't have armor for Axel. The game locked up after I grabbed some armor, so I failed to get armor. Okay, so the weapon for this should be Bound Blaster. Bound Blaster. So they use the weapon. This character uses the weapons. No, that's not the weapon for this one. No, what is this? This dude. Oh, pillars. That one. So the Spiral Magnum is the weapon for this one. So they use each boss's weapon, and I've got to use the correct weapon based on which boss I'm fighting. Thankfully those don't crush you to death instantly. Oh, so what boss? Oh, what boss are they being now? Orange? What's orange? What colour is orange? Oh, they're doing this one again, which is Shadow Runner. My lives are limited. So ice is electricity. Yeah, get electrocuted. So what weapon are they? Oh, they're using this one again. Okay, and this is Shadow Runner. Trying to deal with Shadow Runner while it's doing this is a bit much. Oh fuck! Axel's dead, so I can't swap to Axel. Oh fuck. I hate this one. So this is Optic Sunflower, so that's Space Laser, So I use green spinner. Green spinner does loads of fucking damage to it, at least. Oh, what weapon is this? So, fireball is a drift diamond, I think. Oh, I've got to wait for it to finish. Creating its little... So what does the green one do? Green one is presumably bamboo, which means I use melt creeper. Yes. What colour's that? Blue one? What will blue be? Ah, electricity. So electricity is crystal wall. Oh god, I hate the menu in this. So what colour is it gonna be this time? I don't actually know what colour it is this time. Oh! Who's the giant stabby thing? Well, that's presumably Dark Mantis. Sword is Dark Mantis, which means ray gun or shining ray. And this, I think, is gonna be, I think this is gonna be Squeeze Bomb. No, this is Blocks, which means Shadow Runner. Fuck! We both killed each other at the same time. Is this gonna lock the game up? No. I killed them, as you saw. So, what's it gonna do? Okay, pillars is a spiral magnum. Yeah, I'm shooting you with my magnum as many times as I possibly can. Okay, ice means I need the plasma gun. Get zapped with the plasma gun. Oh, what the fuck is the pink one again? Oh, pink one is the blocks. It's hard to avoid two things at once. I don't like those snowballs because the snowballs fall down as well. Okay, so the fire thing... Oh shit, I probably shouldn't have switched until it finished healing. But I want to be able to do this. Okay, yellow is lightning, right? No, yellow is the laser, which means I need blast launcher. Blast launcher or green spinner. There we go. Get green spinnered. There we go. It's dead. So I've killed Sigma. I've killed Luminate. Nope. I've killed Luminate's first form.
Luminate! What are you doing? Don't tell me you've gone Maverick too.
Nice.
Maverick? You don't really think that's the case, do you?
Not Central Alt Delete, it's Central Alt F4, right?
That's why you can't finish me off, right? Copy chips we new generation Reploids
What?
possess, they were derived from data from hundreds of old model Reploids. That means, of course, that Sigma was also included. Do you understand what I'm getting at here?
No, I don't.
Sigma? Does that mean that I'll go nuts like he did?
Sorry, but prototypes like you don't have the specs to cause something like that.
Oh, nice. You're too weak to be a danger.
He rebelled against your world, but he had his reasons.
He had really stupid reasons.
Turn like that at any moment. This decision to wage battle against the old world was made consciously.
I don't know what his reasons are in this game.
We possess the power to go Maverick at will.
What the fuck is Maverick? I don't know what Maverick even means.
X, do you really have what it takes to stop us?
Probably not, since I've got, like, no health. I like how Zero is here, but he's not.
You think you can stand up to those of us who have evolved this far?
Okay, yeah, you're so evolved. Nice laugh, dude.
The world is changing. Therefore, it's only natural that evolution take its course.
What the fuck does this person even mean by evolution?
Exterminated.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get exterminated since I've got no health. Was that Sigma shooting you?
Don't let him get to you, X.
Oh.
He's the enemy.
It is a he, by the way.
Enemy. Ally. This issue isn't so black and white. Reploids
I don't know.
have irrevocably changed. The nature of their existence has also changed.
What the
You are
fuck are
not
they talking
needed
about?
in our new world.
Okay, cool. Can I get to the boss fight, please?
You can babble all you want.
But I'm not
We're
doing
not gonna
anything,
let you get
says
away with
says Zero, because I never play as Zero. You can only play as 2 characters at once, but it's showing all 3, which is very silly. Now, hopefully they'll heal me up between these phases. What the fuck? They're going full one-winged angel. Because if I'm not healed up between these phases, it's literally Sephiroth. What the fuck? Okay, Sephiroth. It has not healed me up. I have no health, and I have no lives. So I've got to go through that whole level and all 3 bosses next time. Nice lasers. What's it doing? It's doing a giant, like, bullet hell thing? What am I supposed to be doing? What am I even fighting for? Can I break through its defenses? Yes, I can. Stop making it rain fire on me, please. There we go. Can I actually hit you? What is it doing? Oh shit. What the fuck? Can I ever hit it, please? I'm not sure when it's vulnerable to being hit. Okay, it's vulnerable now. I've got no healing items. What the fuck is it about to do? What? Okay, it's going into another phase. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Kill it? Oh, I guess I have to kill it really quickly when it does this, or it kills me. What? What? I didn't die normally? And this is the problem with this game. Once you die, you run out of lives, you have to redo the whole level. Oh my god, I don't have enough money, because there was no money in that level to even buy extra lives or health items. So I've got to go through the whole level, the Sigma boss fight. Seriously, the whole level, then the Sigma boss fight. What? Yeah, whatever. The Sigma Palace, whatever. So I'm going through this in Rookie Hunter mode, because fuck this level. Like, I don't like this. One thing about this game just ruins the game. No, that will, like, turn your computer off. So, Rookie Hunter mode does not make the game that... It doesn't make the game, like, insanely easy, but it does, make spikes no longer instant death, as you can see there. And, like, if I... It's not that I got so close to killing the final boss, it's that I didn't even die to a normal attack. Like, the final boss just, I don't know what happened there. Like, it seems in its final phase, you have to kill it really quickly. Oh yeah, Vials in this again. That guy from the first game, is back, and, to beat him, you have to use the charge shot, and then we use Drift Diamond on him when he's up there. Hopefully the bosses have less health. I hope there's a sub-boss, so I don't know how much, Oh, I thought that, like, turned off. I thought that cancelled your applications on Windows too. But yeah. Okay, I'm just Googling this last boss. Like, what do you do in the final stage of Lumine's boss? Zax, use Drift Diamond and feel free to use up your... Okay. With only a small amount of health left, Lumine will take centre stage of the screen and summon one final surge of energy. The arena will darken considerably while they fired up the wings. You'll only have a few seconds to finish him off before you're instantly killed. You need to break his wings open with a quick barrier breaking attack. So use Axel's blast launcher to score instant hits. once the wings are open, keep... So you have to use Axel and use the blast launcher. I'm really scared that I'll get there again and I'll just die the same way. But yeah, I killed this one, whatever. The boss rush is in the previous levels. We have done the boss rush. Oh yeah, we have these enemies that look like Sigma, which are kind of cool. They would be way cooler if I didn't need to do this, like, 4-part final boss? I think it's a 4-part final boss, not a 3-part final boss, because we've got, like, No, it is 3-part. We have Sigma, then we have Luminite, then we have, like, Luminite Part 2. But yeah, spikes don't insta-kill me anymore, but pits, I think, do. So I'll avoid the pits. Why don't spikes insta-kill me? Because I'm on rookie mode. Oh no, it's easy mode for an easy fool like me. Oh shit. Maybe I should switch to the guy with a hover jump. Oh. That's not the way I'm supposed to do this, but I'm using the power of... I'm using the power of Axel to get through here. Oh, I've got to switch and wait for Axel to heal up. Hopefully Axel can heal up while we're in this long corridor. This is the boss. Yeah, Axel is not going to be at full health when we enter the boss, unfortunately.
Warning. Warning.
Yeah. Okay, so what the fuck do I do to this dude? I had to use healing items last time, but I'm on Rookie Hunter mode, so hopefully this will make Sigma easier to beat. How much damage am I doing? Okay, yeah. Rookie Hunter mode is doing way more damage to our green boy. And I think he's doing less damage to us too. Oh yeah, gotta swap fast as he fucking throttles us. Oh, that actually hurt him. Nice. So I need to use a friggin' laser gun. Get hit by my laser beams, bro. So now he's going to jump down from the sky on my head. But I can do that. I love how he screams, "You're weak," as I shoot him in the face. I've got to get through his shield. I still don't really know how you destroy shields in this game. Which is a shame, because I need to destroy the shield to beat that other boss. Do I need to use X's charge shot? Okay, that sounded like his shield was breaking. Oh, that looks like he's got a shield again. Oh yeah, they got rid of the duck ability, which is really annoying, because I like ducking. Ah, he's got his fucking shield back. There we go. Yeah, impossible, whatever. You're dead. Only because I'm on Rookie Hunter mode was that easy. But I'm doing this on Rookie Hunter mode just to get to that fucking last phase of Luminate again. Because it doesn't even heal you between these phases. How obnoxious. Yeah, I will come on. And you noticed I didn't get, like, any coins between there. Oh yeah, I do have healing items, I guess. What do I want to use on them at this point? I'll probably regret this, but I'm gonna turn Rookie Hunter mode off now I'm here. And I might turn it back on later. But first thing he does, shoot those pillars out, so I need to use Squeeze Bomb and Spiral. What? No. Yeah, Squeeze Bomb or Spiral Magnum. Spiral Magnum. I'm just gonna shoot you with a Magnum. That's what you're getting shot with. So what colour is your attack now? Purple is... Ah. It's this one, so Black Arrow. I think white is ice. Yeah, white is ice. So that's plasma. I hate the plasma in this. So fucking stupid. Laser things. Okay, what red means that they've started on the one that I need ice on. I need to skip them and use ice Gatling. Yeah. As soon as they're vulnerable again, I'm just gonna start like spamming ice Gatling at them. Shit, that green. What was green again? Oh, green's gonna try and punch me. But, yeah, they punched me, but... Oh, fuck, they punched me twice. Oh god, that killed him. Blue will be... Oh, is this the one that shoots lightning down? Yeah. So... That's the one that needs the... Oh! Just avoided that. The crystal is, the thing that he's weak to. What did he just turn? Is that black, which would be Shining Ray? Oh, cool. So I beat his first phase there, and I think it does save here. Fantasy, like Phantasy Star, PH Fantasy, the Sega's JRPG series. So yeah, now we're going full One-Winged Angel, and I think if we die here, we start at this second phase. I think. I'm not sure though. One hopes. Oh yeah, I think I only got here when I had one life last time, so Maybe I will have to go through that previous section with Rookie Hunter mode enabled later. I'm not sure why it's sometimes vulnerable and sometimes not. No! Well, let's see.
Ready.
Fuck. I've got to start from here. Very much tempted to do Rookie Hunter. What's that one? Presumably... Presumably it's this, since they always seem to start with this attack. But I can whittle their health down quite a bit with this. So what's this one? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be ray gun. Pink is... Oh, this. Shadowrunner keeps attacking the wrong guy. She's gonna, like, flame the walls. I keep forgetting what yellow is. Oh, yellow is this one, which means blast launcher. Oh, green is melt creeper. There we go. Got through that first phase. Very glad the cutscene is skippable. Not glad that you can't heal up after this first phase. Come on. Get wrecked. I need to make sure this, guy does not get murdered. Oh god, I'm taking so much damage from a single one of their hits. Fuck, because I need him for the second phase, it seems. I really should get the armor, but the armor for him requires 15,000 chips, which is crazy. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm dead. Of course. But yeah, one more chip now, I think. No, I've got one more retry. Yeah, that shield. Enemies throughout this entire game have had shields, but I'm not really sure how you're supposed to break them. I don't like the shield mechanics in this game. I don't really know how you're supposed to deal with these shields that enemies spawn. So now, thunder, 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 thunder. Okay, this is gonna be ray gun. Oh god, wrong side. Ray gun can do quite a bit of damage to him. Pink is gonna be the giant blocks, which is Shadow Runner. Okay, yeah, you're angry now, whatever. Ice Gatling is what I need to use. Sadly, they're immune in this phase. Please, come on, face me. In a form where I can hit you. So yellow is blast launcher. Okay, I almost died there. Oh fuck. They're immune there. They go through in the same order at least. Every time. A Milk Creeper does a hell of a lot of damage to them. So yeah, if I die this time, I will play through with this on Rookie Hunter mode. I will give in completely. Now, from what I've heard, you're supposed, like, you need to use a full charge shot to break the armor. That, or you use Axel's bullets and you just shoot him a lot of times with Axel's bullets to break through. Oh shit, that's why I think you actually need Axel for that final phase. Because if you don't have Axel, how the fuck do you break through its shield? That's why I was dying in that final phase, when you have to kill him really quick. Like, how the fuck do you kill him quick when you can't break his shield fast? Come on. I really didn't realise that you needed to kill him so fast when he's in that phase, or he will just exterminate you. Come on. I wish Axel had some health. Like, I wish Axel had enough health for me to actually use him. Oh yeah, this phase. I'm not really sure what you do in this phase here. Like, he seems to be immune to being hurt when he's doing this. Oh, he's got his shield up again. Oh, and he's doing this. Yeah. So.
Taste destruction.
Yeah, whatever. Last life, and I'll have to do this whole thing again if I want to play through without Rookie Hunter mode on, so... I might die anyway, even with Rookie Hunter on. Whatever. I should do more damage to him and he should do less. It is possible to get some, what are they called again? Oh, I'm using the wrong fucking weapon. That's not useful. It's possible to get, what are they called again? Sub-tanks in this game. I do not have any sub-tanks, but they're really hard to get. You need to get ships that are hidden in certain levels, and you have to have completed other levels first. Okay, so... I actually got a chip for armor for Axel, but the Axel armor chip is, the Axel armor chip requires 15,000 coins to use, and like, no, I'm not getting that. Is he in the fire form? So now, oh, two in the middle? That's rude. There we go. So I can kill him pretty quickly here. Sci-fi is very Whig history like that, definitely. We have progress in our weapons. Well, actually, a lot of sci-fi doesn't really believe in progress. A lot of sci-fi is very anti-tech, it seems. But, like, it often pretends it's pro-tech, but is more anti-tech than is probably sensible, which leads people to hate tech more than they maybe should. Or fear it, at least. More than is perhaps sensible. If I get hit, like, I turned Rookie Hunter off for just this final fight. So let's see how much I can get through. Oh, use the normal bullet. Like, will this get me through his, oh my god. Axel gets really damaged, despite all the health upgrades I gave him. I guess his armor is still not very good, even if he's got loads of health. So, charge shot. Charge into you! Charge of the Charge Shot Brigade. I unfortunately can lose. Can I shoot him in the back? So let's see if I can, not die here. I'm not sure why I do so much. Why he does so much fucking damage to me in that other phase. Fuck. Well, I'm just dead now. And now I've got to do that whole fucking level again. Because I decided, oh, I best play with the real challenge. Why did I decide to do that? And I've got no coins now. I have literally no coins, so I can't buy anything, because the level doesn't have any fucking coins. So I have no lives. I have to do this with 2 lives now. This is ridiculous. I hate it. The game itself is not bad. It's the live system is just ruining this game. Usually, I'm not a guy who hates the live system. Unless I use the Rookie Hunter mode, but I'm just using the Rookie Hunter mode now. Which, unfortunately, makes the game too easy. Because every character does, like... Well, now I've said it makes it too easy, I'm probably gonna die on this. But not only do spikes and pits not kill you, but you do loads more damage to your enemies. Enemies do loads less damage to you, but... If the game is gonna do this, then I don't care, really. I'm not gonna let it waste my time. Well, I am. I'm letting it waste my time by not using the Rookie Hunter mode earlier. Which I should have done. This is an easy mode introduced in the Legacy Collection re-release. It was not in the original PlayStation version. What weirds me out, though, is that in the previous few games, ever since Mega Man 8, they've been having checkpoints in the middle of levels that even if you get a game over, you go back to that checkpoint. Like, as much as I disliked Mega Man X6 or X5, like, the checkpoint, whenever you game over, was in the hall before the boss. Imagine those previous fights. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. I really wish I'd used Rookie Hunter mode so you could have seen the ending. But it's been really nice seeing you and having you here to watch most of my suffering through this game. I hear there is a patched version of the ROM for this. I'm not sure if it patches the ridiculous checkpoints. If it does, then it might actually turn this into a good game, because the only thing that makes this a bad game is the checkpoints. That's basically it. It's a good game with shitty checkpoints. And yeah, Rookie Hunter mode. A pit of death, it's just a pit of mild inconvenience now. I could probably actually just jump up the spike wall because spikes no longer hurt me. I mean, they no longer kill me. See ya. So, with Rookie Hunter mode, I'm back here. Real shame you didn't get to see the ending. Maybe you can catch it in the VOD, but it's been really great having you. Now, where are we going? We are going to see this final boss once more. This Lovecraftian monster boss. Mwahahaha. Mwaha. Mwahaha.
Warning.
And we are fighting it with its weakness, which is Shining Ray, because it is a creature of darkness. We're going to use a weapon of light. I can't believe that the first time I fought that boss, I got all the way to the end. And died when I had like one shot left before I killed it. Actually, no, I killed it, didn't I? I killed it and it killed me at like the same. No, that was a different boss. That was the first time I fought Luminate. But yeah, this guy's ray gun is his weakness. I really don't know why Axel's armor is so crap. I mean, I think it's because I got the armor pieces for Zero, and there is an armor chip for Axel, but it's really expensive, as I said, so I cannot get it. I really hate this weapon because it spreads out. Oh yeah, the stupid shield enemies. That is actually something I genuinely dislike about this, that even the checkpoints wouldn't fix, is the enemies that you need to use a charge shot to get through the shield of. Yeah, same. No, the thing that weirds me out is that the previous games have been not making you redo big chunks of game. I know why they did it in old games, is because old games take like an hour to beat, but the oldest Mega Man games didn't do that. This has no... I don't think any of the other Mega Man games have checkpoints that are like this, except maybe 9 and 10, which came out after this. There weren't very many checkpoints in the early Mega Man games, but the levels were really short. I saw a Reddit thread on how many screens most of them were, and the average screen length for Mega Man 1 to 6, 1 to 7 even, was 22 screens for a level. Is tiny, whereas in 8 it was something like 50. I mean, X8, like, the levels just get way bigger in these later ones. Yeah, I've got to use my Spiral Magnum. I do like that this guy uses the same order of attacks every time. And now that I'm using Rookie Hunter mode, look at this. But, like, I don't want to play Rookie Hunter mode. I don't want to play a mode that makes the game easier, that makes enemies less damaging. What I want is a mode where a mode where I have checkpoints that aren't ridiculously far apart. Like, you saw me playing the previous games. You saw how many times I fought Sigma each time. Like, imagine if I had to go through the whole fucking level every time I beat Sigma. I mean, every time I fought Sigma. I just wouldn't have finished those games. Or I would have given in and used Rookie Hunter mode. I feel really bad using Rookie Hunter mode when I didn't in any of the previous ones. Like, I didn't use Rookie Hunter mode in Mega Man X6. Even in the gate boss, I was so close to using it, and I just didn't. I just beat it without having to use Rookie Hunter mode. But the gate boss has a checkpoint right before it. Like, literally, the gate before you fight Gate. Mwahaha, has a checkpoint. So, blast launcher, get blasted. Oh. There, he's dead. I only used Axel to fight him. Yeah, sorry, I'm not going to be going out of rookie mode for this final fight. I'm going to see how easy it is. Maybe I'll die to it anyway. Maybe it's going to be super hard even in rookie mode. Can I smash through its stupid defenses? Like, am I damaging it? There we go. I managed to damage it a bit. So yeah, that is one thing you can do. I'm not sure when it's vulnerable. Like, it seems to be vulnerable at, like, random times. So look, I'm just constantly shooting it and it's sometimes vulnerable. I guess it's only vulnerable after you smash the shield. Like, immediately after you smash the shield. It doesn't stay vulnerable, so there's no point in spamming attacks. No, there is point in spamming attacks. Like, when is it vulnerable? I genuinely don't know when you can hit it and when you can't. It's gonna do this weird attack. Oh, fuck your little arrows getting all solid like that, like staying. yeah, like, that's one reason they made these games like this, is because the games were short and they want to make it last longer. But, yeah, I really wish I knew when this guy was vulnerable, so I knew when to bother attacking it. Oh shit. Can't get me? God, I really am the Sonic the Hedgehog. Ah, now he's doing this. I've just switched out when I shouldn't. Like, I should apparently use... Apparently to get through, I should use the blast launcher to immediately blast through its wings and do some damage. Oh god, it stunned me. How dare you stun me? I think it's gonna kill me anyway, even with Rookie Hunter mode. 'Cause yeah, it's all gone dark. It's gonna kill me. I don't know how you fight that last phase, and I've got to go through every time just to get there.
Ready.
This is so obnoxious, even with Rookie Hunter mode. Because that last phase is just stupid. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? I don't know what you're meant to do. I read a guide that tells you what to do, and I did what the guide tells me to do, and I don't fucking know what you're supposed to do. Because you've got to get rid of it. Like, I don't know when it's vulnerable, and how to make it vulnerable, if you can make it vulnerable. So stupid. Worst fucking enemy. Yeah, get thunder beamed. Just imagine if the cutscenes were unskippable, though. Ray gun. What side is it gonna use its... Ah, cool. I made it skip that. It's not even a grind. Like, I don't know when you're supposed to attack it. Like, no grind can help you with this. You've got to kill it really quickly. There's nothing that can make me stronger at this. I just need to know, like, exactly what I need to do. This is reminding me of the infamous boss that everyone hates in Mega Man 2, where there is a boss that you have to do in exactly the right way or you die. So, I'm just going to Google Luminite Final Form X8. Like, how do you fight it? It's coming up with, like, waterproof laminate bathrooms, medical grade LED light. I have to say, Mega Man, stupid name Luminite has. Like, okay. What the fuck do you do? In its final form. Okay. Can someone please give me a strategy to beat this? God, there's descriptions, but no strategy. Okay, what is the strategy? Please. For that final phase. Oh my god! Fandom.com is completely useless. It does not seem to tell me. You can double attack him as long as his wings aren't curled. No one is telling me how you're supposed to beat that final form. What are guard break attacks? I have got this. I don't know what guard break attacks are. The game over-explains everything. It says guard break attacks are destroyed by using a charge shot, but I've been using charge shots, it doesn't seem to break them. Or shooting it a lot with Axel. Well, I've been doing that. Oh my god, so yeah, blah 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 blah. But that very final phase is the one that gets me. I need to get through the guard break as quickly as possible and start doing damage. But I was doing that, I was trying to do that, and it just was not damaging it enough. Like, this seems to be doing a lot of damage occasionally, but like, as you can see, like, how do you know when it's vulnerable? Like, sometimes it's vulnerable, sometimes it isn't. It seems random. Like, after you've broken the barrier, it sometimes seems vulnerable and sometimes doesn't, seemingly at random. That barrier broken, did some damage, but now I'm shooting it again and it's not doing damage, but now I'm shooting and it is doing damage. Oh, that time it did do damage. A lot of the bosses in this game do that, have like phases where they're invulnerable and it's hard to fucking tell whether, like, when they're gonna be. So yeah, it doesn't matter if I get him down to like no health. I mean, to his quarter health, with me taking, like, no damage beforehand, if I don't know what the fuck to do in this last phase. So, I don't think I'm going to be able to hurt him anymore from this point forward, because he's going to go into his other phase. Yeah, he's doing his wings closed. And they're about to, like, make everything go dark and kill me. So, will this kill it? Like, can I break its barrier with this? Yes. Like, do I have any attacks that are powerful enough to kill it in time? Like, even if I break through its fucking barrier. Like, it kills you so fucking quickly, even in this mode. So this is my last retry. This is ridiculous. I'm using, like, I'm not going to get the Steam achievement for this. I don't really care. I'm not sure why I keep bringing this up. It just annoys me that they've got this rookie hunter mode, but if you ever use it, even once in the game, then you can never get, the Steam achievement for beating it on that playthrough. You'd have to, like, restart the whole, like, your whole save file. Even if you go for on New Game Plus, you can't get it. Well, kind of fuck that. I think you get an achievement for beating the boss, but just not one for beating the game. I don't really care. I've never cared about Steam achievements. It's just, I got them for everyone for all 7 of the other games, but not for this one. But, like, you're not even grinding like in an RPG, where... You're not even grinding like in an RPG where you actually get some, like, you get health items and stuff that make you better each time. No, you're just doing the same thing each time. But, like, the bosses aren't the bosses aren't even that hard. I mean, this one isn't. I mean, I got to the final phase the first time I fought this thing. I got to that, like, dark phase, and I was not using Rookie Hunter mode for the whole fight. I got through the whole fight without using Rookie Hunter mode that first time I fought it. You saw me, and I still died. Why did I die? I died because... I died because it did that timeout thing. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do in that mode? Like, how do I break through? There's apparently some combo attack you can do with both of your characters, which I was trying to do, but I've never managed to do it in the entire game. You have to stand close to an enemy when their barrier is down, and use this, like, thing. Like, you have to use this when you're close to an enemy. I was trying to use that last time, and it just did not work. I'm gonna try and use the charge shot, because the charge shot seems to hurt it. I wasn't sure if I could kill it with Axel last time. But as you can see, like, it's sometimes vulnerable and sometimes isn't, and I have no clue what determines when one or the other, but yeah. Its barrier is down, and I hit it. Thank you for getting hurt, you fucking Sephiroth clone. You weird Sephiroth LARPer. So I do know that these are going to go back in the reverse order, so I should have, like, memorized what came out. I didn't know. So it's going to do this thing where it's, like, horizontal. They stop very abruptly and then keep going. I do remember that. Like, maybe this is the correct way to do things. I couldn't find a damage table for this game, of all things. Like, for the other ones, I could find a damage table saying how much damage each weapon does to each boss, and each form of each boss. But I could not find that for this. Now, I think it's about to use its, the attack I hated. Let's see if I can kill it here. Okay. There we go. I had to charge shot and then immediately shoot a bunch. Kaplow, kablooey, kapow. Okay.
Unbelievable.
They teleported us to that Sephiroth plane. Nice pose you're doing there.
You may have defeated me.
Is that a yoga pose?
Too late to stop what's already begun.
What's begun?
Plenty more like you if that's what it takes.
Yeah, let's have a fight.
You really
No,
don't
I don't want to
this
fight things
situation.
that have that obnoxious barrier anymore. The barrier really does make this game annoying. Throughout the entire game, there's loads of enemies with these barriers, and you need to use a charge shot on them. There are better ways to incentivize using charge shots than that, or you just need to spam them with attacks from Axel, which usually works, so I wasn't sure why it wasn't really working with this one.
You'll find.
What are we gonna find out soon enough? I don't know. Nice creepy close-up. Go boom. Now? The fuck we doing? Axel, what you doing? We first person as Axel now. We gotta kiss its corpse? Like, what are we doing? Ah! Axel, no! I actually liked you. What the fuck was that?
Axel.
I don't know why Axel has like a giant X stamped across their face when they're not the one called X.
X. Status report.
This is X. Axel.
You better not have killed off Axel. Axel is a
taken
cool
damage,
character.
But he's fine.
I like Axel Beist.
We're headed back now.
Nice, fake out. I'm glad Zero didn't sacrifice themselves to save us again, like they constantly do.
Described it. He said this was evolution.
But I'm a creationist, says Zero. I was created by an intelligent designer called Dr. Light. About 200 years ago. I mean, intelligent design is true if you're an artificial life form, like a robot. Carrying Axel like a damsel in distress. I do love the Zero who's just like standing in the background this whole time because I never play him.
Sigma could hardly be called evolution.
The Sigma male is the pinnacle of evolution. His stupid ponytail is so long.
Anyway, X. Even if we Reploids are destined to join the scrap heap when that evolutionary step does come about, we still have to fight, not only against Mavericks, but against our own destiny
Oh god,
as well.
they're so anime. We're gonna fight destiny, what with the power of friendship? All the classic robots are apparently in the scrap heap according to Capcom. Like, they haven't clarified what happened to any of the robots from the classic series. Dr. Light seems to have just replaced them in his, it has a subtitle, it's called Paradise Lost, I guess. Fine. Oh, Axel has a male voice actor this time. He was voiced by a girl last time. I didn't even notice the change in voice actor, so he's got a very gully voice, I suppose. Yeah, that was Mega Man X8. I liked it way less than I was expecting to, because I'd heard it was better than 6 and 7, which may have given me a false expectation. I was hoping to see some more proper 3D stuff, like in X7, didn't get that. I mean, I didn't like the 3D stuff in X7, but I thought they were going to iterate on it and make it better, because there were some obvious improvements they could have made, but they just got rid of that stuff and went back to 2D, which is fine. I didn't like that there were 2 of the 8 Robot Masters were just vehicle levels. There were some really interesting ideas in some of the levels, like the, oh, what was that level? The level with lots of little optional challenges and how well you do in each one. Well, they're not optional, but like little isolated challenges and how well you do determines how tough the next challenge will be, and also what rewards you get. That was a cool level. It relied too much on auto-scrolling. Like, there were loads of vertical auto-scrollers, horizontal auto-scrollers, for my liking. The levels were way too fucking long. What were the other levels that I found interesting? Oh, Dark Mantis was like a Mega Man stealth level, which was kinda cool. The gravity level, where you flip rooms around, that was kinda cool. Earthrock Trilobite was way too short. That was just a horizontal scroller. So Earthrock Trilobite is just a horizontal scroller. Gigabolt Man of War is just a vehicle section that's an auto-scroller. Avalanche Yeti is just a vehicle section that's an auto-scroller. And most of Burn Rooster is just a vertical auto-scroller. So that's half the levels are just auto-scrollers. Gravity Antion is a puzzle level where you have to deal with flipping the room around for the most part, which is a kind of cool type of level. It does remind me of classic Mega Man. Optic Sunflower has loads of puzzles. Like, it has loads of little challenges, and it grades you on each challenge, and how hard the next one is based on how well you did on the first one, which is a kind of cool idea. Dark Mantis has stealth sections and sections that are in the dark. It is not too difficult, it's a fairly good level. Bamboo Pandemonium was all about riding in ride armor, and it did it better than the ride armor level in the previous one. It combined it with platforming, and it had like multiple levels. It felt like a Sonic level. So half the levels were good, but only half of them were good. Oh wait, They're not going to terminate those of us who have copy chips, right? Oh, so I guess they're making Reploids with copy chips anyway, even though they're illegal now. Who is the government? I don't know who's in charge of these games. So we have, like, black market copy chips now. AI is not made by, like, training on Sigma anymore. Okay, Dr. Light.